So we're live. Hegelian dialect part 3. And there's
Yes.
a reason for it. Because people are brainwashed. And
Oh, yeah.
I feel as if it's necessary to inform the public about what Hegelian dialect is. Because they really don't understand
Guess,
within politics
guess what,
and
Mick?
even everyday life. What?
Listen to this. Fucked up is this. This really pisses me off, Nick, because I had fucking family ancestors that fought in war. Bankstown Council approved Muslim prayer hall on Diggers Heroes Hill War Memorial Site.
See, that's
Diggers
just
badge,
fucked up.
Diggers badges removed. Like and
Fuck them
share if
Muslim
you think.
bastards.
Yeah, yeah, that's really fucked up. Like that's you don't do that shit. Like, yeah, that
No, it's just like what Obama's trying to do over here. And then he's going to want to go and become the fucking UN leader, the leader of the UN.
fuck
That means
that.
he'll be the leader of the United Nations. You know what that means? He'll have his own fucking army at his own disposal. People
Yeah,
act like it's a fucking joke. People act like he's going to fucking take executive order and fucking, you know, they act like he's going to fucking just take executive order and be this holy white knight and take a third term. But reality is this dumbass, sorry to say, but this dumbass fucking motherfucker, I can't even say the word because I just don't want to be called a racist tonight because I've already been called one twice in the last 2 hours. And I don't fucking need that bullshit. People can go fuck themselves with this bullshit.
Pastor wants the link.
I just gave him the link.
Okay. Yeah, it's fucked up, Nick. Like that shit. Like,
I had one of my
yeah,
best friends call me racist tonight. One of
that's
my
fucked up.
brothers. Yeah. And act like it's nothing of it. While calling you racist. It's like, oh, you're something special. You're half brown. And you're calling me racist when I've got fucking Hispanic blood in me? You fucking dumb, ignorant fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up,
How
man.
many times? How many times?
How many times? Enough times till they get it through their fucking thick skulls that this shit is real. This is the things that's real, not that bullshit Mandela effect.
How many times?
This shit right here is real.
How many times you invite me at the beginning?
This is the beginning. 3 minutes off the beginning. They use this dialect to control people within structures, and people don't even fucking see it. They act like it's invisible.
Yeah,
I
it's
see
fucked
it.
up.
I see it. You see it, Damo, because obviously, look what's happening in your country. Now these muzzies have their own fucking way to go on somebody's gravesite and ruin somebody's gravesite and fucking tear down somebody's fucking gravesite. That's right, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. If that happens, I mean it, I will go down there and I will
Go down
fucking...
and pour some pig's blood. Make the ground unholy. Fuck them muzzies.
Yeah, but it's if I do it and get caught, I'll be put in prison for vandalism. That's the only thing about it. Like, yeah. It's pretty fucked up how shit works.
Yeah, it is. But that's the truth. You gotta go and pour the pig's blood so the damn fucking ground's unholy, so they can't fucking use the ground.
Yeah. No, when I heard that just, pissed me off. fucking taking away a war
I'd
memorial.
go down there. I'd go down there and protest and pour pig's blood all over myself, even, and say, "You are not taking this ground on hell or high water. You can fucking have this ground." That's what I'd do, but that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah.
You look crazy doing that, though.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. But the thing is, I need quite a few people to even go down there, Nick. Because as one person, that's Lebo City, Bankstown. That's where fucking majority of the Lebanese live. So yeah, you want a few people to even go down there. Unless you want to get killed by the fuckers.
What you do is you get a group full of Vikings together, and then you get a group full of your Australian patriots together, and your 3%ers together, and you got to go start looking for these groups, Damo. Because if you don't, I mean, your country's going to fall apart just like America. I see it happening. I don't know why, but I see all this shit happening. And then we got everybody calling each other racist, and they don't fucking see the reality of it all. They don't see the reality that these people are invading.
Yes.
Not just that. You realize with what I was telling you guys last night about how the Haitians are coming in here at the masses?
Yeah.
That allows other races or other ethnicities, more or less, to come into this country and come in at the masses as well. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Nick, it's pretty fucked up. No, that just pissed
But
me
I'm
off when I saw
racist for
that.
fucking even mentioning that. Don't you know? I'm racist for just bringing up the subject that, you know, people are brainwashed through this Hegelian dialect. Control, or I forgot what he said already. Anywho, you get the fucking point.
Yeah.
I need to get a cup of coffee and get myself going for the morning, other than the rage, because, I mean, rage gets views, but shit. That's not the point.
Yes. See, I want to find out who's making these decisions. Is it
It's
a
probably
fucking
some
Muslim?
goddamn cocksucking liberal. And if it's not some cocksucking liberal, it's a goddamn Muslim.
Yeah, see, Bankstown cancel, see.
I'll probably get called racist for this, but you guys should go look up this guy called Christopher Cantwell. I figured it out today that he's right here out of California. So I didn't know that before. And dude has fucking tons as many guns as. The only difference between him and everybody else is he's kind of a white supremacist. And I don't like to advertise people that are white supremacists or whatever the fuck you want to say. He's not really white supremacist, but I guess he's racist. Go fuck it. Go fucking figure, right?
Yeah.
And we're all fucking bigoted and racist, right?
Mhm.
We all get fucking censored for the shit we say because we can't say nigger, kike, or spook without being fucking called racist and being taken in another fucking terminology. I'm just gonna go there tonight because I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, Nick, but another thing, they gotta realise who's the most racist people around. The black person. Fucking argued that they're not. They're more racist than white people. I know that for a fucking fact. And they go, oh, poor us, poor us, poor us, we're getting fucking slandered and all this. It's like, wake up, you fuckers. It's in the past. They still hold a grudge. Like, I don't know how many fucking
You
Aboriginals.
know how many times white people were enslaved? You know how many times Chinese people were enslaved? You know how many times fucking every other fucking race was enslaved?
Yeah, and they're still fucking raving on about it. Like, I don't
Jews
know
were
how
even
many.
enslaved. And you don't fucking hear the Jews bitching and moaning?
No. No. No.
I need coffee.
Go and get a coffee, Nick.
Pizza and coffee.
Sounds good.
It sounds really good. Except I'm using my coffee cup for ramen.
For ramen.
Yeah,
You got your ramen noodles.
yeah, man.
You know that shit'll kill you.
Only if you use the seasoning packet.
Yeah, true. True.
That's where all the sodium is.
Yeah, and all the fucking preservatives and shit. I don't eat them noodles.
I season them myself, though.
Yeah.
Some nice miso paste. Ooh.
Oh,
It's good.
Yeah. No, that's just fucked up,
Don't you
man.
know? No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Don't you know? We're going to go screaming down the streets and acting like a bunch of jiggies because we don't have anything else to do.
And see, it's you whiteys that fuck up ramen. Us Asians, we know how to make ramen healthy.
Yep. Well, I use all fucking natural noodles, so don't give me that shite.
I'm talking to go in the noodles.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not just noodle. It's like vegetable and protein and all that.
Vegetables, egg.
Tofu.
The reason why I came in here screaming that is because the video I was watching before I got on here with you guys, that's all the black people were screaming. No justice, no peace.
Was out there ever screaming? I'm pretty sure that's their vocabulary.
What a fucker. I fucking wet my cigarette.
You did that the other morning.
I know. Yeah.
And these headphones are giving me shite again.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to,
it's that wire. It's this stupid fucking $2 wire.
yeah, I'm gonna fucking cook some dinner soon. Or heat it back up.
Yeah, fuck those splitter things.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, fuck them splitter things. Yes. Fucking 8:14 p.m. and I just woke up about an hour ago. I gotta go to bed earlier.
My point I'm trying to make is every person that is in that ethnicity tries to link all us fucking white people into one fucking fat group, and they don't understand at the end of the fucking day that we're not all the goddamn same, and that if they would take just a fucking moment in time to sit down and have a conversation with us, they would get that.
Yep.
Instead, you know,
Yeah,
they
but
just
Nick, that takes effort.
they just listen to this dialect where they were paid by somebody on Craigslist or what have you, and listen to what they get told and sold, so they get thousands and millions of dollars for doing fucking jack shit but protesting. And then I got stupid idiots like my best friend trying to tell me That I don't know what I'm talking about. That I need to go back to school and go learn more politics because I didn't take enough while I was in school, right? No.
Yeah, I think I might go and heat up the deep fryer and heat up these chips and heat up my steak sandwich.
Chips.
Yes. Sounds like you're about to choose over there. Over the
About
chips.
to
That
just
sounds.
dance, yeah.
I am.
Hey, don't be staring at my ass now, you faggot.
I'm talking about chips, man. Not ass chips. Man, people mock these ramen packets though.
Yeah.
All they really are is the base. Just use the noodles.
Yeah.
Make up a sauce, put an egg in it, put some green onions in it. Make it good.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Don't be all white trash about it.
Yeah.
Fucking make it right. You got the tools right there. All you need
You
is
know
the
what?
fucking
I'll
noodles.
tell you something my ancestors learned a long time ago. They never went against the white man. And the reason why is because the white man would always oppress and put them fucking down. And now they'll never win. Now there's a new point. They'll never win against the black man. Because now the black man will oppress and put you down. And by that, I mean Obama.
Just wait. Just wait for the rise of Asians.
Yeah, we need a bunch of samurais back so that they'll come out here and take some real charge and cut their fucking heads off these commie bastards, right?
By lineage, I am one.
That's awesome.
Because my grandfather's bloodline is a long, ancient samurai bloodline.
I don't mean to be offensive, but my grandpa killed a lot of Japanese people in World War II. It's what it is.
I don't really concern myself with that part. I concern myself with U.S. citizens of Japanese descent getting put in internment camps. That's what
that was bullshit. I agree with that statement. That was bullshit. But in World War II, I know he wouldn't tell me what exactly he did, but you got pictures inside of USO boats and them, going by. This was before they were starting war with each other and shit. And they're just doing patrols, and he's got old ass pictures of them just going by. But the point being, some of these old ass pictures, if I got them redone in color, you'd realize that it was a different time.
Yeah.
It was completely different. They don't see in color back then like we fucking do now.
I'm gonna sound like a dumb cunt, but how do you spell fort?
Fort?
Yeah.
F-O-R-T. It's
Is that
okay.
like fort for this country? Like fort? We had a.
Oh, Fought. F-O-U-G-H-T. It's okay. I have dyslexia and I have to help people with that all the time. It's not a fucking big
I'm
deal.
a hopeless fucking.
You're a
hopeless
Kiwi.
fucking Aussie.
Hopeless fucking Kiwi.
Yeah.
That's what you are.
Fucking. Rag heads.
Hey, watch out now. Facebook's a safe space.
I don't give a fuck. Fucking rag heads. Do what? Okay, post that shit. Cool. I just had to have my little outburst
I
there.
called into the Christopher Cantwell show today, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw that out there. You guys can go watch the video. You can listen to me talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
What the fuck? It didn't post it. What the fuck?
It
Why
was
won't it
racist. Censorship.
You fucking cunt.
You can't even do it, man.
Your country blocks anything that's racist with censorship. Same with if you go on Twitter. Damo, you got a Twitter?
Oh. Fuck Twitter, too.
I'm gonna type it back
I'm
in.
gonna switch over to Gab. Fuck Twitter.
Yes.
I'm serious. I'm gonna
Some-
switch over to Gab. If you don't know what Gab is, look it up.
Ooh.
I don't do that social media shit, though.
I know you don't, but I do, all right? I've done it since I was fucking like 12 years old, all right?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
addiction.
I know.
Great grandfather for
And I do videos I shouldn't. Well, if you were in Facebook, I can invite you to that group, but you're not in Facebook. Damn it! But you can go watch him on YouTube. He's got videos on YouTube. Outlaw Morgan.
Let
Or better yet, you could go to his page and watch through there.
right.
Yeah, see, that I'll do.
Or better yet, he has a thing on speaker.com that you can listen through there. That's a podcast.
I like Speaker.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay, now
I'm gonna
let's
get
see
on
if
doing
it
a
works.
podcast. Are you guys interested in doing something like that?
I think it worked. I think
Because-
it's
I'll do a
supposed to.
podcast with you.
Because that's like the direction I want to go with this, because obviously people aren't listening. And I'm gonna have to keep fucking people informed, or they're just gonna lose their fucking brain and be like my best friend and think that Bernie Sanders was the best choice for this fucking country.
That face. That face.
I've lost hope for most of Americans that don't support Trump. I don't know why. I just have. It's just the reality that they're just so goddamn brain dead stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
I
it's
thought I
worked.
was stupid before and all this shit. You know, I supported Bernie earlier in 2015. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you guys. I actually did. And then I heard him say this bullshit that white people don't know what it's like to live in poverty. And then I turned around and was like, hey, Bernie, you're a racist fucking motherfucker. You gosh damn.
Yep.
I'm not even going to go there. I could go there.
Yep. Yeah.
Really want to base it on race. That's basically all that man knows how to fucking do. Him and Hillary have race baited this whole fucking election. Trump says one thing like Clinton, and he gets fucking bashed by everybody. Or Trump goes back on the whole wall thing, or vice versa, goes back on the whole immigration thing, or not the wall thing, because he's still going to put up the wall. But he goes back on the whole immigration, and people are sitting there calling wishy-washy. You know what? Not everybody is going to fucking please everybody through fucking saying, oh, you can't immigrate fucking muzzies into this country. That'll be racist. And America would get thought as
Carter did it.
I know. Carter did. My great-grandfather did. My great-uncle did. You know, so on and so forth. People throughout time did.
There's precedence for not letting in people from certain countries. Look at, Carter did that.
Yeah, John Adams did that too. Because the Muslims were bringing in people from Africa and continuing the slave trade. And not only Africa, but they were bringing in people from China as well and going around. You get what I'm saying? They were going around through the Panama Canal. They were
Europeans too.
They were surfing the edge of the water instead of going all the way out into the Bermuda Triangle, because they found out even back then that the Bermuda Triangle was fucking bad. You don't go there. There's some hot spots on this planet that you just don't go to, and that's one of them. And you wonder why that is. I believe they're gateways to hell. You guys may have a different opinion, but maybe that's my opinion. I believe they're gateways to hell. My mohawk's coming back. I need to start putting it up again and shit.
Yeah.
So people can't sit there and call me a poofta. Or a damn rooster. Like this damn fucking Aussie over here. Damn Kiwi.
Fucking rooster.
I might just go back to having dreads and just do a dreaded mohawk. That would be dope. Gotta let my hair get longer though for that.
Ain't that a lot of maintenance and shit?
What?
Isn't that a lot of maintenance?
Oh yeah. This, a lot of maintenance. This right here, a lot of maintenance. This used to be a lot of maintenance. I'm used to it. I'm a high maintenance kind of fucking person. I don't know why. And I can do it all myself. How do you think I've kept this growing so long? People can't even get a fucking beard growing. They can't even get a little stubble going. Like this fucking Aussie over here. Oh, shit. But yeah, no, my debates just show how weak and feeble-minded I am, man. I'm just so stupid. I got told that tonight, by the way. You see me over here laughing about it, right? That's how little I give a fuck. You know why? Because I've learned with other people that people are trolls. Even your best friends. And you know what? In 4 months, I'll tell them, you'll be eating your own fucking words, pussy.
That's right.
Let's get cycled in. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being too much of a fucking hard ass, huh? Maybe I'm just being a dickhead, huh? Maybe I'm just being a cocksucking motherfucker, huh? Maybe I should just end this call now. Maybe, just maybe, I'm just too much for the fucking world. Maybe my opinion hurts people's feelers. Maybe, just maybe, they can't handle what I've got to say.
Yeah.
You know what? He tried to throw the video where Bill Clinton said the same thing as Donald Trump about immigration and building a wall in 1995 at me for how Trump's racist. And I'm like, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's
How is a man
stupid.
racist? He's got a fucking wife who is Russian. Not only is she Russian, she's a Russian Jew. Are you fucking retarded? God damn. Some people just haven't got half a brain. But then again, Hegelian dialect was used to influence Hitler. And I bet it had, you know, this is probably reaching, but maybe it was used to crucify Jesus. You guys ever think about that? I was thinking about that earlier. Maybe it was used to crucify Jesus because you think about it, the Roman Empire was kind of controlled by politics, right? And democracy. I'm just saying, people were easily influenced and manipulated by politics and democracy and opinions and differences of opinions. And you know what? I've been dropping my link to my YouTube to other big YouTubers all day long, and I feel like a fucking idiot for it. But hey, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you get them responding back to you, sometimes you don't. But shout out to Christopher Cantwell, shout out to fucking Milo, shout out to Outlaw Morgan, shout out to Ryan Dehee. You know, shout out to you guys too for just being here. There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mari King. Yeah. They completely annihilated that other fish. And you notice up here, there's no fucking guppies, and I didn't end up getting the chance to go to the store today and go get guppies. So they're basically trying to attack each other again. I don't know why. They're violent. Sorry. But in a sense, you see how you can easily manipulate fish? In that same aspect, you can easily manipulate people.
Yep.
Yep.
Because the mind of a fish is just so big, right? And all they know is their next meal, right? But the mind of a shark, however, is a much larger size, right?
Yep.
And when you throw in a shark into a tank like this, what happens?
The shark eat all the other fish.
Yes. And the same goes with Hegelian dialect. Sometimes the shark can manipulate the other fish into eating the other fish, and then he'll eat that fish that ate the other fish. Same goes for this fish tank. And same goes for problem, reaction, solution. Hegelian dialect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and fucking cook me food or heat it up. I'll be back shortly. I've got to turn the deep fryer on and shit.
Yeah, we're not going to go all night this time. I'm just letting you guys know that.
Yeah,
this is going to be a shorter one. I'm going to start doing shorter hour videos so more people like get in and within the time limit, you know, fucking we get something said that needs to be said. And
yep, sounds good.
Right.
Because 8 hours is just stretching. It's too much. I've been killing myself with the whole 8 hours thing, and I don't see the rest of what's going on in the world, and I'm missing shit. And I like to be informed. I like to be right on the fucking ball with all the political shit so I can bounce back at people. Like, I wasn't able to tonight because I just wasn't dealing with that shit, you know? Why the fuck should you have to deal with one of your best friends in the whole fucking world acting like a goddamn commie? You should. Period.
Nope.
Sorry, not sorry. Communists aren't welcome here. I'm thinking about putting my flag up on the wall there. You know, so it's not hanging from the roof anymore. So that way when people come in here, first thing they see is flag. Or better yet, I should just go out and get I want to buy a 1776 flag, hang that on the house, and bring the one that's out there in. I know that sounds stupid, But the point is for them to understand that I'm a fucking constitutionalist, and that matters first, and all this other bullshit doesn't matter. You get me? Please tell me you get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe that concentration camps within our own fucking country is wrong. And that's basically what happened in World War II and Vietnam and other wars. Korea. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The way I see it is, no, I'm not. Sorry. Not sorry. Because my opinion's non-biased, I'm wrong. Don't you know? Because I lean to one side, I'm wrong.
Yep.
Because I have an opinion and I don't let it sway by the falter of somebody else's dust. Basically, that's meaning I don't let it sway by somebody else's shoes kicking on the ground. You know, it's kind of funny though. I stayed up a little longer than I needed to today, and I went to sleep about after 4 o'clock and just woke up about 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. I can't remember. I came back out here and went back to sleep, and then woke up again. You just get comfortable sometimes, and you don't want to move. You know.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Charlotte Gunn had his fingerprints. Fury over anti-white violence. See, this is what's wrong with this fucking country. FBI bombshell. Obama used pseudonym. I can't even read that. Pseudonym in emails with Clinton. Told CBS News. I'm Barack Obama.
Or whatever pseudonym.
No, it was pseudonym. I don't know what the fuck pseudonym is. What's
It's a pseudonym.
A pseudonym?
Yeah. It's a fake name.
President Obama learned of Hillary. I learned of Hillary Clinton's private emails used for official State Department business after a New York Times report had said. New senior White House correspondent Bill Pointy asked Mr. Obama when he learned about her private email system after his Saturday appearance in Selma, Alabama. Alabama! He was in Alabama! At the same time, everybody else learned it through news reports. The president told Pointy. Mr. Obama's comments following a long week of media scrutiny surrounding Hillary Clinton's private emails addressed the homebrewed server that hosted it. The policy of administration is to encourage transparency, which is why my emails, the BlackBerry, I carry around all those records are available and archived. Mr. Obama said, I'm glad that Hillary instructed those emails about official business need to be disclosed. Despite widespread criticism from Republicans who believe Clinton added inappropriately, the president continued to defend his former cabinet member record, or member's record. Let me just say that Hillary Clinton is and has been outstanding public servant. I'm Barack Obama. She was great. Secretary of State for me. All right. My name is Barack Obama. Following the New York Times report, Monday, the House Select Committee in charge of investigating the 2012 Benghazi attacks issued a subpoena of Clinton's private emails. Clinton herself took to Twitter late Wednesday and her first public statement regarding the Clinton mail. ClintonEmail.com server controversy. I want the public to see my email. I asked the state to release them, they said. They will review them for release as soon as possible. The likely Democratic presidential candidate tweeted. The president retired his supports of these actions. I think that the fact that she is putting them forward will allow us to make sure that people have the information they need. I am Barack Obama. I'm sorry, but this guy is so full of fucking shit and everything he fucking says. If you can't fucking tell that that's Hegelian dialect right there, then I'm sorry, you too are a tool. You are a fool. You're a goddamn fucking tool.
Yep.
Other presidents are not supposed to back other presidents, and they are not supposed to do speeches for other presidents. Presidents are supposed, presidential choice nominee is supposed to do the speeches for themselves. Otherwise, it shows the rest of the world that this country is fucking weak and has no goddamn spine. And that you could just rip the backbone from our fucking carcasses because that's how fucking spineless we are. Because we have a fucking president who's a goddamn pussy.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. But I'm wrong again, you know, I'm always just wrong because I've got a bunch of liberal friends that are libtarded and can't understand the fucking concept that this country was not founded on liberal fucking point of view. And that, you know, some of the other fucking key points in this country are that, you know, people are just too fucking gullible. They'll listen into anything they think sees fit and not give a shit. And that's the fucking problem. That's the main fucking problem. And then they'll say the same thing back and forth about people that are on the right because they are so goddamn biased themselves because they've been watching and listening to nothing but Clinton news And you know, they think they know the fucking world and politics and how they fucking work. But I'm sorry, unless you've read a couple dozen books on how politics work and how the world works, then you don't know shit on politics. If you haven't taken a class on political debate or anything like that, yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. You should just shut up. Quit before you begin. The reason I left high school was because of idiots. The reason I dropped out was because of idiots. And people treating other people differently. But that's neither here nor there. You know, people act like that's a big fucking deal anymore. You know, you dropped out of school, you're an idiot. No, I had a little more common sense than getting brainwashed, all right? Little more common sense. And then I pursued my education further myself. And I am still pursuing my education further myself. You don't need somebody else to teach you everything in the fucking world. When these fucking babies out there understand that, when these millennials pull their head out of their fucking anus, maybe they might fucking understand that. When my generation pulls their head out of their ass, maybe they might fucking wake up. But until then, I highly doubt it. Welcome back, Damo.
Thanks, Nick.
So tell me more about this shit where they're trying to fucking basically impede on somebody else's death rights, their burial rights, because you know that's illegal.
All I know is what I said. That's all I know about it. My mate posted it a few hours ago.
Shoot me over the post.
I've shared it.
Oh, you did? You shared it? All right, I'll go look.
Yeah, because that's what I had to do to stop it. Because
so, according to the person who read this book, they referred to one of the people who or one of the institutes that wrote this book as leftists, which is bullshit. But you know what? Everybody's entitled their opinion, you know. But the point being is, when you got so much fucking going on in the world, and you can't actually generalize something, then everybody gets called a leftist or a socialist or this, that, and the other fucking thing. And I get that point of view of where my best friend was coming from. But the point is when you sit there and tell somebody that somebody else is so wishy-washy that their candidate, blah, 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 this, that, and the other thing, when you really haven't even taken the time to listen to the man speak, you do nothing but call the man a fucking idiot or a retard, stupid, this, that, and the other. You just sound as stupid as the liberal left that you're fucking spewing out of your garbage-filled mouth.
Yep.
Just an opinion. This country was not founded on communism. This country was founded on the liberty values. If you can't understand that, they founded this country on the fact that, you know, liberty, peace, and tranquility. Come on, it's like, and the pursuit of happiness. Come on. I mean, like, if people can't understand that, if people can't grasp that, if they think that this country needs to be like fucking Venezuela and communist and we need to be going around eating our dogs and fucking killing cats and eating those too. And let's kill the ocelot because you know that's our next meal. And let's just extinct the rest of the animals on this fucking great big rock we live on that's floating in the fucking atmosphere. Because you know that makes a lot of sense too. Sorry, I'm rambling tonight.
Ugh.
You got me
Well,
on one.
I changed my mind, Nick, from the steak sandwich. I changed it to burger, and fuck,
Was it better?
it's good. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Most of Russia, or what's now known as Russia, a lot of it used to be part of China. You guys know that, right?
Shit.
No, I didn't know that. Nick.
Yeah, well, the pagans and the Christians helped each other destroy the Chinese, aka the Mongols, and that's why Russia was given back to the other people. Yeah, Russians, Ukrainians, so on and so forth. A lot of people don't know that. I just remembered that from the other day. Voting behavior, huh?
Yeah, Nick.
What I don't understand is people look at things and they see like Rome, they see World War II, they look at these incidences in time and they don't see all the hatred and violence. They just see war.
Yep.
They don't see the reality of it all. They just see what they don't fucking understand. And the reason that people are fighting. They don't understand that liberty is the reason that they're fighting.
Oh. Oh. Can you mute your mic when you're burping?
Yeah, I know. You sick bastard.
Mm.
You know what? They're really gonna love it when I've got fucking 357 sitting right here on the damn desk, and I'm gonna have the camera at the angle that you can see all my fucking guns on my desk. You think I'm gonna give a shit after them? No, I'm gonna fucking tell you to go fuck off and tell you I have a fucking Second Amendment right and you can suck my goddamn cock. Because you cannot go around taking gun rights away from people and away from citizens who have never fucking done anything to fucking do or deserve you to do so. It's just wrong. Man should be able to go out and fucking hunt his own meal if he wants. Not fucking depend on some goddamn grocery store.
Yep. With all the shit they put in the meat.
Yeah. With all the garbage they fucking give these animals nowadays, it's bullshit. It's bullshit that we should have to fucking subject ourselves to fucking eating like that. I'd rather go out and fucking eat something that was fucking wildly grazed and wildly raised than something that was fucking brought in from a grocery store. Regardless, I still eat store-bought eggs, but I do the cage-free. And, you know, it's the point that people don't understand that they're going in and putting in pesticides and all this other bullshit around these animals or vice versa. They're putting hormones and everything else into their food and GMOs and everything that is negative on these animals. They never had it before. And it's genetically altering their fucking DNA.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then people don't understand that that's a form of Hegelian dialect too. They're sitting there controlling the food that you eat. Do you not understand that? They're controlling the fucking shit you brush your teeth with. They want you to go out and fucking buy that fluoride toothpaste so you fucking lose your goddamn teeth out of your mouth. Yeah. I know I'm sounding crazy and fucking reaching tonight, but that's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna reach all night long until somebody fucking takes a bite at me. And I don't think it'll happen.
Do it.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. We're gonna get on how Islam's a cult tonight as well.
Well, it's posted that thing twice now. Fucking Facebook. Is there any way? Okay. I'll delete it. Delete. Okay. So I just got the one up. Because I don't want the same comment. But let's see how long it takes them to take that message down, because I called them breakheads. What they are.
Okay. Mute your fucking shit, because you're being louder than a bag of ticks.
Me?
Yeah.
Chewing?
Yeah. Right in my ear. There is no God but God. Okay? Don't take this wrong or literally, because this is Islam and... Hold on. Let me switch the camera so you can see it the correct way instead of seeing it backwards. Okay, like I was saying, Islam, including Sufism and black Muslims. Yeah. So that means suffix is or subgenres of this religion. All right. There is no God but God, and Muhammad is a messenger of God. Those 13 words comprise the Muslim or Muslim, one who submits shahada, confesses of faith 5 times a day, devout from sheiks to camel, oh, dear God, camel fuckers, camel drivers, respond to muezzins, callers to prayers, and bow toward Mecca. Some Muslims display a round spout of their foreheads and an indelible souvenir, memorializing the thousands of times they have. Why am I hearing a fucking noise? Anyhow. The point I'm trying to make is it's a cult. And bow towards Mecca. Some Muslims display a round spot on their forehead and an indelible souvenir, memorializing the sound or thousands of times they have touched the ground in respect to the prophet. He wasn't a prophet, he was a rapist. Okay. Commands. The Christian is taught to thank God for his blessings and to petition him for divine favor. Not so with the Muslim. His passive fatalism will not permit him to seek spiritual merit or to desire material provisions. Islam means submission, and that definition is the sum of Muslim or Muslim's faith. Inshallah, if God wills, is the byword of Arabic conversation in Ummah, the world community of Islam faithful Muslims view every event, the fortuitous and accidental, as an expression of Allah's divine will. Separating Islam from its Arabic culture heritage is impossible. More than a religion, it is an all-encompassing way of life with its own jurisprudence system and traditional honor code. It is intolerant faith that has impeded progress and repressed women. Perhaps this is because the Muslims tend to see the world in black and white. There are only two classes of people, Dara ul Islam, Dara ul Islam, those who have submitted, and Dara ul Harb, those who resist, aka us Christians, the resistance. The later are fair game for missionary efforts. It's only about 5 pages. No, there's a whole fucking chapter on Islam. Sorry. We're going to dive deep. It's only about 12 pages. It's not a big deal, right? You guys cool with that, learning something? Because this will explain that it is a cult, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a new book. It's not old. Brand fucking new. Okay, maybe it was written in 1982, though. So there you go. Maybe it's a reprint. But the point being, you get the point. If they knew this shit back in 1982, that means it's prevalent now. It's knowledge that needs to be known. I gotta pee. Again. You know what? It's funny when you go and give somebody 4 black guys that are voting for Trump, and then you give them, oh, dude, I'm just going to load it on him tomorrow. I'm going to load him up with fucking 6 Hispanic men who are fucking voting for Trump. And then how is he going to call me racist? He's not, right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
I'll just keep fucking nailing the fucking nails into the coffin, because that is how much I want to prove a point to him. There's a point that needs to be proven, and even if at that cost it means alienating a friend, because he needs to fucking understand and learn this, because it's not the fact that this is something that hasn't happened before. It's going to keep on happening.
Yeah, Nick.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know anything. I have Arabic friends. I have Muslim friends, but they're not radical fucking idiots. They're not trying to go out of their way and kill people. One of them is in the Middle East right now. He lives in Nigeria or Algeria or Algeria, yeah. And ISIS has already come through his town and tried to fucking recruit him. You know what he did? He hid. You know that's illegal in his country, right? He can get beheaded for that. But the reality is he doesn't want to go out and die for some fucking bullshit. Yeah, he may believe in God, but doesn't mean he's fucking radical Islam and gonna fucking murder everybody. That's what I've been trying to explain to people for fucking weeks. Because I had a friend in San Francisco, his name was Mohammed. Literally, his parents gave him the name Mohammed. People act like that's a fucking big deal because they got named after the person that was said to be their prophet, which wasn't really their prophet. Their prophet was, I'm not going to go into that. That's another topic for another fucking time. But then again, I'm a fucking Christian, so, you know. And Christopher Cantwell, by the way, he's an atheist. So when I told him God bless at the end of my message, he hung up. He was like, click. But you know what? That's how the world works. Everybody is allowed and entitled to give their fucking opinion and get it out there. And if that's wrong, then I don't want to be right. Like I said, I gotta piss.
You do that, Nick.
I don't know how people can be so fucking brainwashed into thinking this is all a religion of peace. I'm going to read you guys what it says on the back of the shirt because it's relevant. Maybe we need to take a look at this world less like, or maybe we need to look at this world less like a square and more like a circle. Maybe just maybe God's not unfair. Maybe we're all his kids and he's up there. Maybe he's loves us for all our races. Maybe he hates us. We're all also racist. Maybe he sees us when we don't care, that it's heaven right here, but it's hell over there. Then maybe the meek will inherit this earth because it was written before, so everything changes. And again, things change and change and change. And that's the thing about time. Time changes everything and rearranges people's thoughts on things. And puts new aspects on people's thoughts because they didn't have those thoughts before.
Yeah, Nick. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I went over the fucking edge tonight.
That's alright, Nick.
Sometimes you have to.
That's right.
Why is it that Facebook wants money out of me to fucking actually advertise my shit? No, I'm just going to say this. They need to stop being so damn greedy. Worse than... I won't go there tonight. Fucking Zuckerberg. Fuckerberg. It's kind of sad that people always have to fucking interject their opinion even though they know you're right-wing constitutionalists. Even though they know their opinion's invalid in that aspect, and that they really can't see that they're being blindsided. They're probably stupid enough to vote for somebody like fucking Barack Hussein Obama and think that he was actually going to change this country. Or Bernard Sanders. Bernard Sanders didn't do shit for this country. He gave his votes over to Hillary Clinton by giving her his superdelegates. Look it up, ladies and gents. You don't fucking believe it? Go look it up for yourself. Maybe then you'll stop fucking arguing with people. So this professor says that Donald Trump's headed for the win. And he's been headed for the win for the past 30 years or so. And here's why. Nobody knows for certain who will win on November 8th, but one man is pretty sure, Professor Alan Lichtman, who has correctly predicted every presidential election since 1984. When we sat down in May, he explained how he comes to a decision. Lichtman predictions isn't based on horse race polls, shifting demographics, or his own political opinions. Rather, he uses a system of true-false statements. He calls the keys to the White House to determine his predicted winner. And this year, he says Donald Trump is the favorite to win. The keys, which are explained in depth, Lichtman's books, predicting the next president, the keys to the White House, 2016 are party mandate. After a midterm elections, the incumbent party holds more seats in the U.S. House of Representatives than after the previous midterm elections. So basically, by default, that's number one reason on why he's going to become president. Number two, that by default, because there's so many Republicans in Congress, he's gonna win. And if people think otherwise, they're idiots. Because people are just afraid to back Donald Trump right now because so many people in the leftist media have portrayed this big fake fucking image. That he's a racist, that he's a bigot, that he's a homophobe, that he's a transgender phobe, that this, that, and a phobe, and I'm a UFO. Well, no, fuck you. I'm a Hillary-ophobe. I ain't gonna let that cunt fucking see the light of the White House again. Me and others will never let that cunt see the light of the White House again. She doesn't even deserve to sit in the fucking secretary's seat of the White House. Is that too much to say?
That's fucked up, Nick.
Yeah, you know what's fucked up? That cunt sold George Washington's fucking plates. That cunt sold George Washington's fucking cutlery. That cunt sold anything that had to do with the founding fathers in 1995. And yet people still want her as president. Just like it was a Democrat that got all the other fucking black people and Hispanic people to vote fucking Democrat for the last 200 years, damn near. But then you got fucking cocksucker Johnny fucking Democrat over here fucking busting the balls of every fucking right-wing Republican and calling us all racist and acting like we're all fucking pieces of deplorable shit. Well, I ain't no fucking deplorable, bitch. Oh, no, I am deplorable. I'm a happily deplorable human being. The truth of the fucking matter is, yeah, we got a president that doesn't even give a shit about this country or the rest of the world. He just cares about globalization and controlling the whole fucking planet. Yet, people are still fucking supporting him, still supporting Hillary, and still spewing this never Trump rhetoric because they've been fucking brainwashed through Hegelian dialect. Hence why I put Hegelian dialect part 3. I've already fucking covered this subject twice. And yet people still haven't seen it or gotten it through their fucking lily brains because they're fucking retarded. They're more special than somebody who has Down syndrome. And I know a few people who have Down syndrome. And I'm not being prejudiced against someone who has Down syndrome. But the point being is they are more special than somebody who has Down syndrome. They are so far with her that they'll follow her to the bank and put their fucking brown nose so far up her brown hole that they can't even fucking see their eyes or what's in front of their face because it's covered with shit.
We're back.
All right.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, number 2 on why Trump's gonna win. Contest. There is no serious contest for the incumbent party nominee. That's the truth. Truth. 3, incumbency. The incumbent party candidate is this sitting president. 4, third party. There is no significant third party or independent campaign because they've all been destroyed, basically. 4, short-term economy. The economy is not in recession during the election campaign. Long-term economy, real per capita economic growth during the terms equal or exceeds mean growth during the previous 2 terms. Policy change. The incumbent administration affects major changes in national policy. Social unrest. That's number 8. We already went over number 7. I haven't even been saying the numbers. I've just been going down the line. Social unrest. There is no sustained social unrest during the term. That's bullshit because there has been. But then again, this was wrote back in May. So that's why that's saying that. Scandal. The incumbent administration is untainted by major scandal, aka Hillary. Foreign military failure. The incumbent administration suffers no major failure in foreign or military affairs. Foreign/military success. The incumbent administration achieves a major success in foreign or military affairs. Incumbent charisma. The incumbent party candidate is charismatic or a national hero. challenger, charisma, the challenging party candidate is not charismatic or a national hero. She's a fucking fraud. She's a fucking murderer. She's done nothing but lie and commit treason in this country. So if anybody votes for her, you are the same as her. You're a fucking treasonous cunt. And you shouldn't be in this country. Period. I have somebody from another country on this call, and he'll tell you the same thing. That would go the same over in their country. It blows my mind that people are just so fucking stupid. It really does. But then again, you can't fix stupid, right? No. You can only hope and pray that they change.
Fuck. I still fucking feel tired. I might be able to go to bed fucking earlier tonight. That's a good thing.
You mean you might actually not have to take your stupid pill tonight?
Oh no.
You'll get to a point where you won't have to take that shit, and you'll be like, oh, hey, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore, and I'm perfectly fucking fine. And all these people telling me I'm crazy are wrong. You'll understand that one day, Damo.
Yeah.
Because there's really no such thing as crazy in reality, unless you believe in a confabulation.
True.
Why? I just got back right when you said that.
Don't you know? We're not from this reality. That was a joke. Yeah. Please clap. I ought to get one of those machines that says, please clap.
Please clap. Oh, God.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It'd be sitting right here. I'd have to move everything that's on my desk. I'd be like, at a touch of a button, be like making noises or vice versa, changing my voice. We're like maybe 2 hours in or an hour and a half in. Just had to throw that out there.
About an hour and a half, I think. How long are you running it for tonight?
4 hours. Just so it's less time that people have to view, and I'll get more people to view that way. I notice more people view when it's not as long. Financial pressure, e.g., the oil embargo, the sword of Allah, and jihad, holy war. You know, that's the sword of Allah's jihad, aka Islam's jihad, is we steal oil. We're thieves. You guys ever seen the movie Aladdin and the King of Thieves? You remember that? Yeah, well, that's America to all of Arabia, basically. Because that's what most of that country used to be, was Arabia. A lot of people don't remember that. Or if you want to get politically correct, all of the Middle East. Because that's now the political correct term. You know that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I know a lot of history. And people always fucking doubt me and act like I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. But I guarantee if I were to send my friend this link, he wouldn't even click on it because he's too fucking pussy to actually have a conversation or a debate or you know, dialect his fucking intelligence into a conversation because he doesn't know how to win an argument because all he can do is say stupid shit like, Bernie, feel the burn. I'm a dumbass. I'm a liberal. I don't know what I am. Basically, kind of mentality. I know that's being fucking too harsh, Cassius, because I know you're kind of lefty. Right, in between, you know.
Yeah.
But the point is these motherfuckers don't get it. These motherfuckers think we need socialism in this country. They think we need this country to end up like communist fucking Venezuela. And I'll go on again, Venezuela. And I'll go on again. There's more than Venezuela that's communist down there. Look it up. Here, better yet, I'll ask Cortana. Cortana, how many countries in South America are communist? No, bitch. You fucking cocksucking bitch.
Then what?
Cortana, how many countries in South America are communist? You are a dumb bitch.
What do you expect?
See, that's just as bad as fucking Surrey. That
Yeah.
dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't understand you, Nick.
Yep, robots, man. Robots. That's all I can say. They're going to end up taking over the world.
When they start making the ones with fucking guns and that's gonna be scary, Nick.
And when they do take over the world, I'll remind them of how kind I was to them.
Who?
Robots.
Cuba and Venezuela. Okay, so not all of them are communists anymore. They're kind of following our fucking... But you get the point. There's two, and that's enough to say communism is real. Just to have two communist countries down right below us, that doesn't make sense in any fucking fashion. I'm sorry to say. We need to get rid of that shit as well. We need to implement fucking capitalism into their countries. And we need to fucking get rid of socialist communism in their countries because that's what's killing them. Cuba's one of the biggest distributors of cocaine other than Brazil, by the way.
Or for Colombia.
I was to say, I thought that was Colombia.
Yeah, Colombia too. But in the last couple of years, it's changed up. Brazil is one of the major producers of cocaine.
Shit, eh?
Look it up.
Mexico's joining in too. Or no, that's heroin. Never mind.
Yeah, they have heroin. They got the dope.
Yeah.
Meth. They make the Mexican super meth. Today, the crescent and star of Islam's fly on the star. Today, the crescent and star of Islam fly on the flag over a half dozen nations, and adopting evangelism techniques of Christianity, Muslims have broken out of their mud huts and desert terrains to confront the world with the message of Muhammad, aka they're trying to fucking change the world and turn it into a cult. Saudi Arabia has even financed a communications satellite to beam the Quran's precepts since October 1973, when Egyptian soldiers stormed the Suez and the oil embargo brought the West to its knees. The cry, Allah Akbar, God is great, has been heard with fervor. Islam began with mystics' visions of nondescript camel driver named Ubal Qassam, who became known as Muhammad. For 6 months had been in solitary meditation in a cave at the foot of a mount, Hira, near Mecca, and he not married a widow named Khadijah, 15 years his senior, he might have spent his life on caravan journeys. Khadijah wealth gave Ubala Qasim, aka Muhammad, the time he needed for ascetic reflection. Muhammad was born in AD 570 in Mecca. He was yet a baby when his father died and his mother passed away. When he was 6, Abu Talib, an uncle, raised the young lad and took him on lengthy trips to Egypt. And throughout the Near East during these travels, Muhammad engaged in lively conversations with Jews and Christians. From the encounters, he learned the theological concepts that were later to influence his teachings in Muhammad. Time the Arabian Peninsula was populated by, in Muhammad's time, the Arabian Peninsula was populated by wandering tribes that practiced various forms of polytheistic idolatry. The pantheon of deities they worshipped included angels, demons, jinn, and a supreme god known as Allah. Ubula Qasim seemed an unlikely challenger to confront such firmly entrenched animistics religious systems. He was afflicted by strange disorder that caused him to foam at the mouth and fall into unconsciousness. Unconsciousness trances. Christians might well wonder, in retrospect, whether such phenomenon reflect the symptoms of demonic possession as represented in the Bible. Muhammad himself questioned whether the seizures were divine or devilish, but his wife encouraged him to ignore any such considerations. According to Islamic tradition, at 40 years of age, he entered the Hira cave and was confronted by a being who identified himself as the angel Gabriel. Gabriel declared, choking Muhammad into submission, proclaim in the name of the Lord and the Creator who created man from a clot of blood. During periodic returns visit to Hira, the frequency of the revelations increased. You know, Gabriel was supposed to be one of the angels that came in the end of times.
Yeah, he's the messenger.
Not only that, I believe he might have been one of the fallen angels as well. I'm just saying. That furthers the point that it was a demon that he was talking to. Just saying. From a cloud of because when an angel fell from heaven, he was considered a zealot, right? That's where the word zealot actually comes from. It's a fallen angel. Anyways, the point is when an angel falls, he's both dark and light, right? Because he's learned both sides, right? Point being is he could either do good or evil. He has to choose. Because now he's become what you say mortal instead of immortal.
Cigarette time.
I know I'm dialecting into something that most people don't understand. Or they do, but it's different. How would I say it? I don't know.
Yeah, here's something you wouldn't have probably know. Nick, on my fucking Talio papers, they have these little things about like quizzes things. Australians are an inventive lot, coming up with the bionic ear, black box recorders, the notepad, and the wine cask.
No shit. You guys were the ones that you were spying on your people before we were. You think I'm joking? I'm telling you the truth.
No, I find that funny, but
because what's the British intelligence agency called?
Oh, fucked if I know.
Cassius.
MI6.
Thank you. They were listening in on your country because they controlled the majority until you guys, I believe, got some sort of freedom, right? And now you have your own Australian MI6 in some sense. And point being, what I was trying to say is they used to listen in on you guys back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
that may be me wearing my tinfoil hat again, but hey, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore.
Looks like I'll be smoking bumpers very soon because I've got jack shit tobacco. And I don't get paid to Tuesday. But I must admit, I opened that pouch up a week ago. I think it was. Or last Friday. So I've done pretty good on this pouch. I've cut down on the cigarettes a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. What's good.
Yep. I wouldn't mind a job at GameStop, even though that fucking they only pay, or they used to only pay $8 an hour, and now they have to pay 10 or 11. No, it's 11 now.
You know, there's no simpler pleasure than peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Oh yeah, I don't like jelly. I like honey on it, or peanut butter, honey, and bananas.
Oh yeah, that too. and for me,
You can
put some
even,
bacon on
you know
it.
what's even better? You know what's even better? You fry up the bananas and brown sugar.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my God. You know, I have to be picky and choosy who I invite to my fucking Great White Pariah page because I know so many people that they would call me racist in a fucking heartbeat that it ain't even funny. And I ain't about having to block people just because they had a fucking opinion. But I had to do it earlier tonight. And, you know, it kind of felt like shit, but is what it is, right? But you know what? Fuck people's feelings. If I was caring about everybody else's feelings all the damn time, I'd be one of these whiny crybaby fucking liberal bitches. Yeah. I wouldn't have a head. I wouldn't know how to get ahead because I'd be too much, or spending too much time worrying about my head being in the fucking sand or my head being up somebody else's asshole because I can't have an opinion for myself because I got to be like a sheep and be like everybody else and not have a fucking real opinion because I don't know what a real fucking opinion is because a real opinion doesn't fucking exist on that level to them. Because they don't know how to formulate their own opinion based on their own fucking, you know, viewing of a topic or research of a topic and vice versa, dialect and opinion through doing all that. They know how to fucking talk shit to people and say, oh, feel the bird. Feel the fucking bird, man. The reality is, they're like this fish that's in here, this biggest fish in here. He's a fucking bully, all right? They're just a bully. They don't know shit about politics. They don't know shit about their dick from their arsehole. They just want to talk all day long and act like they know everything, and they don't know shit.
Nope.
That's the reality. That's the reality of it all. I mean, people that come around fucking just to talk shit and don't really know what they're talking about or vice versa. Let's interject some false fucking narrative into everybody else's head so they believe this bullshit. You people sicken me. Maybe I'm just being too fucking over scrupulous of everybody, you know? Maybe I'm just being an asshole, right? Maybe I need to be more like a fucking liberal. Yeah, guys. Let's all love each other. Let's all love each other. Because that's gotten the problem solved. Yeah, loving each other. Like the heart on my arm. Wear your heart on your sleeve. No, that's not what that means. That means don't stick a fucking another needle in your arm. That's what that means. Yeah. Don't be a fucking hard ass. Go out there and fucking stick the needle in your vein. All you fucking liberals can't even make a decision yet. I made a decision a long time ago. Stop doing dope. Stop doing dope. Wow, that was easy. Right? Stop brainwashing yourself. It's that fucking easy.
Because you knew if you didn't stop doing it, you'd end up killing yourself eventually.
Yeah. What he said. Right?
But it's like Russian roulette.
It is Russian roulette. If you want to play with a fucking gun, by all fucking means, pull the trigger, you goddamn pussies. See if I give a shit anymore. I ain't gonna pray for somebody who commits suicide anymore. Because I know where they're going. They're going straight down to fucking hell.
Ooh.
And I don't believe my best friend committed suicide. Maybe I'm a fucking idiot for that. But you know what? I know better. I know the scene she was mixed up in. So I know better, right? Tell me I'm right on that one.
Yep.
Just like I know my other friend got murdered too. Guarantee fucking it. We can't prove it, but you know, that's the kind of shit that happens under a fucking irreputable president's reign. A fucking pussy deplorable fuck's reign. That likes to talk shit on everybody else when he goes to other countries, but won't fucking speak on the reality of the truths of the matter, on the reason why this country is the reason it is, or the reason why the country is the way it is. And just like every other country's going to hell. He gets a Nobel Peace Prize. What did he do that was so peaceful? I really need to know. Because I'm not seeing it. You think it's a joke? That's the truth.
No, I'm laughing at my mate. Oh, fuck. The onions are already kicking in. That smells like fried egg. Oh, yeah. Fried egg fart.
That's gross.
It smells like fried egg. That's wrong.
During periodic returns visit to Hira, the frequency of revelations increased. What he saw and heard was summarized in what became Islam's sacred book, the Quran. The Quran recitation over a 22-year period. You know there's two different spellings of Quran. There's one K-O-W or K-O-R-A-N and there's one Q-U-R-A-N. Same thing. Makes you wonder, maybe there's two different authors to their book too. Because, you know, supposedly the two authors, or the people that wrote the Bible, one of them was Paul reinciting everything that Jesus said. And another one was a little young 15-year-old Greek boy writing it in Latin and Greek. And how I know this is because if you watch the movie Alexander, that's what it shows. They were writing history. They were collecting every country's belief systems as well while they were doing that. So that's a little proof. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tying it back to the wrong place. Maybe I'm tying it back to the wrong time in history. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and if I'm wrong, you can quote me, and you can show me where I'm wrong and show me when I'm wrong, and I'll accept that because I'm not a fucking jackass. But I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. I could be wrong, like I said. Let me look that up. No, I was wrong on that. That's way before Jesus' time. The point is they were collecting religious artifacts even back then. And I know that there was some sort of scholar that wrote down the word of Jesus in some aspect like that, like I was saying. You know that Babylon is technically Iraq? You know that? Any of you guys knew that?
No.
Yeah, Babylon is Iraq. You know how people always talk about Babylon being free? That's Iraq. And they kind of are free upon this world to reign terror. I'm not saying Iraqis, but you get what I'm saying. Islam. I just tied it back to Islam. Yeah, I know. Wow, I'm a horrible piece of shit. Deplorable, horrible piece of shit. But you know,
Fun fact.
the Greek and the Babylonians are kind of tie and tie because, like I was saying, Alexander the Great conquered the fucking world before, you know, Napoleon did. Just saying.
And fun fact, Iranians were Persians, and
Yep.
Persians don't like Arabs.
Yep.
At all.
And what do you think Alexander the Great did? He conquered Iraq back then. Why do you think they took it back and aren't giving any of it back to the Jews or anybody else? There's the reason. It ties back to fucking 356 BC when Alexander the Great was born and became the prince of fucking Greece and all of Babylonia, basically, through conquering the rest of the world. But you know, they say he was related to Hercules.
Yeah, Nick.
That's just myth, though. You know, nobody believes Hercules was real. Mythology. People got to remember the word mythology. But yeah, let's go back to the topic at hand so I can get back on the Quran. Over 22-year period, Muhammad memorized all 78,000 words of the Quran. 114 chapters are transmitted. Its teachings orally. He was illiterate. Its message encountered stiff resistance from the pagan populace. Wealth and material gain were their gods, and Muhammad, which means the praised one, insisted they share with their wealth with the poor in exchange for promise of a glorious afterlife. The God about whom he preached was a transcendent being who was both lawgiver and divine arbiter. Muhammad's theology proclaimed a day of judgment with severe punishment for the unbeliever. This harsh warning of accountability was contrasted with sensual heaven, where green meadows, rivers of wine, and beautiful virgins awaited the faithful. Few converts accepted the message in the beginning because his denunciation of idol worship threatened the livelihood of Meccan businessmen. Those who followed Muhammad were stoned and beaten. In AD 622, he received a vision warning immortal danger his escape toward the oasis of Yathrib. 250 miles away became known as the Hagara migration of flight. This event marks the beginning of the Muslim era. Later, the name Yathrib was changed to Madinat al-Nabi, Medina, the city of the Prophet, second only to Mecca, as a Muslim spiritual center. To raise funds for his spiritual quest, Muhammad sanctioned plundering expeditions that raided caravans, even during his native lands. Traditional month of peace, his followers mercilessly attacked innocent citizens during this time. When Muhammad ruled as a king and prophet, he forged the Islamic concepts of jihad, exhortation, the holy war of advocates, military ventures in God's name. Those who died in battle were promised immediate transition into paradise. In 628, Muhammad led a force of 10,000 men towards Mecca, and in bloodless coup gained control of the city. Control of the city. Within 10 years of Hegelian, all Arabia was under his control. In 632, not long after his triumphal entry into Mecca, Muhammad died. One of his early disciples, Abu Bakr, was chosen as successor, establishing the system of religious leaders known as caliphates. Filled with the religious zeal, Muslim armies spread the message of Islam to India, across North Africa, and into Spain. Had it not been for the Battle of Tours in 732, all Europe might have succumbed to the message of the Quran. A capital was established in Baghdad, and the Caliph who ruled from there was the most powerful man on earth and headed a regime spanning 3 continents. The Islamic Empire was to last for thousands of years. Arabs developed the concept of algebra, and their skills of architecture helped them devise the pointed arch that was to grace Europe's lofty cathedrals. Sugar, paper, apricots, and rice were introduced to the West. Constantinople became the headquarters of the Ottoman Empire in 1453, which endured until Arab power diminished in the 20th century. What is the key to Islam's current and past success? Anybody before I go on? What is the key to Islam's current and past success? Can you answer that question before I go on?
I don't know.
Not much difference.
Yeah, not much difference.
There isn't much difference. But I'm fucking tired. I might have to go to bed soon, Nick, I think. I'm buggered. I just fucking woke up.
All right.
Fucking Kiwi.
The and directness of Quran has left no room for compromise. Its history, fables, regulations, and threatening descriptions of hell compel believers into single-minded devotions. Jews are damned by Allah, and Christians are told that faith in Christ as God incarnate is blasphemy. Whoever joins other gods with God, God will forbid him the garden, and the fire will be his adobe. The doctrine of shirk forbids associating anything with God's divinity. Islam does accept the virgin birth of Christ and even the scriptural accounts of his miracles. However, the Muslim interpretation of how these events occurred is not compatible with biblical theology. The Bible is seen as corrupt rule of faith inferior to Muhammad's message. 28 prophets are mentioned in the Quran, but none compares with the last and greatest of all, Muhammad. Though he took 10 wives, what a piece of shit, and encouraged military savagery. They were probably all 15 years old too, guys. His tomb draws millions of disciples who pay their respects with solemn admiration. He improved the condition of slaves, and although his ruling that a man could have 4 wives seems inconsistent with spiritual ideals, it was improvement over the conditions of his day, because he insisted that each spouse had to be treated equally and kindly. He was manipulating people. Can you guys tell? He went and learned the Bible, he went and learned the Torah, and then he used the two to make his own religion.
Yep.
And if you can't see that, you're fucking blinder than a bat. This told me that in just 3 pages. All right? And I believe there's like 6 more pages, so on just Islam. 28 prophets are mentioned in the Quran, but no one compares with the last and greatest of all, Muhammad. Though he took 10 wives and encouraged military savagery, his tomb draws millions of disciples who pay their respects with solemn admiration. He improved the conditions of slaves, and although his ruling that a man could have 4 wives seems inconsistent. Does nobody understand that? 4 wives. With spiritual ideals, it was an improvement over the conditions of his day, because he insisted that each spouse had to be treated equally and kindly. The soros chapter of Quran, and augmented by the Hadith, which contains traditions recounting the deeds of Muhammad as supplement, it serves a role similar to that of the Jewish Talmud, but the Quran is considered to be more than just another Islamic holy book. Muslims believe that every word was literally dictated by God, and that it substances its eternal and uncreated. Are we joking? As a result, the Islamic 5 pillars of faith are binding rules of conduct. These pillars are reciting the Shahada every day. The Muslim must publicly affirm the monotheism of God and the prophetic status of Muhammad. Daily prayer toward Mecca, morning, noon, late afternoon, sunset, and before bedtime. All Muslims must say their prayers while kneeling, with their foreheads touching the ground. Most Muslims go through the procedure in mechanism manner, but such constant repetition serves to reinforce the piety of their faith. You know, Christians used to do that before Muslims took it upon themselves to steal our tradition. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I just thought I'd throw that out there. Christians used to bow to their head before God because they believed it was the only way to actually give thanks to God. But now we're not able to do that because all these muzzies do it. And we can't do the same things they do. You get what I'm saying? Almsgiving zakat, charity, was originally a voluntary act to aid the poor and purify one's remaining material possessions. Today, the principle of donating 1/40th of one's income has become an institutionalized tax in most Muslim countries. What the fuck? 1/40th? You realize how much that is, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that. A tenth is sufficient enough, sorry. Averaging 2.5% annually, fasting during the month of Ramadan between sunrise and sunset. No eating or drinking is permitted. This occasion is determined by the lunar calendar and commemorates the month of Gabriel, supposedly delivered the Quran to Muhammad. The Haji, the pilgrimage to Mecca. Every Muslim must attempt to make this journey once in a lifetime as a deed of merit, facilitating his salvation. Once there, he walks 7 times around the Kaaba, a cubical building housing a black stone. If the jostling crowd permits, he must also kiss the rock, probably a meteorite, which Muslims believe was carried to earth by Gabriel. The Kaaba is said to have been originally built by Ishmael and Abraham. I told you it went back to Ishmael and Isaac. Nobody listens to me. It goes back to Ishmael and Isaac and Abraham and the starting of Christianity and Judea.
Yeah.
I want to play some fucking
Some division on the spot where Adam uttered his first prayers to God. Other holy sites in the area are visited, and ritual sacrifice of goats, sheep, or camels may be performed. Pilgrims may also throw stones at the sacred pillar to stone Satan, reenacting the stones Ishmael healed at the devil when the evil one attempted to dissuade Abraham's son from submitting to his father's plans to offer him a sacrifice. The Quran says it was Ishmael, not Isaac, whom Jesus Christ. See, of course they're going to say that. Whom Abraham laid upon the altar of Mount Moriah. No, because Ishmael wasn't even fucking born yet. So get your facts straight, you dumb fuckers. Ishmael was born later. Ishmael was born a couple weeks before and didn't receive that blessing because he wasn't the first. Isaac was.
I'm gonna play some division.
I believe. I could be wrong. My legs.
I'm wondering if I could download the DLC for Tom Clancy's The Division and add it to my game.
If it's a crack, no.
Fuck. Because there was a whole heap of DLC for the game, I think.
Maybe you might be able to find it, but I don't know.
I'll be able to find it, but I don't know if
It's
it'll
brand
work.
new, though.
It's been cracked. Vision. I just want to look up what the fucking DLC was.
Laid upon the altar of Mount Moriah. They don't even name the mountain right, all right? Other beliefs and practices associated with Islam are using a 99 bead rosary to recount the unmentionable names of Allah, the camel in the only creatures said to be the 100th, holding mass type services for the dead, forbidding statues and music in mosques. See, what the fuck is wrong with these people? They can't have statues or music? Insisting on circumcision, veiling women's faces with purdah, and draping their bodies in ankle-length chador, permitting polygamy, abstaining from drinking alcohol, eating pork, and gambling, meeting for congregational worship at noon on Fridays, building minarets, towers from which to worship at noon on Fridays, building broadcast the call to prayer, abolishing a priesthood and having the imam serve as spokesman for the faith, believing that Christ did not die but was taken up to heaven.
Yeah, I paid games with part of DLC.
Teaching that Jesus will return in the last days to convert the entire... Oh, fuck off. He will not convert the entire world to Islam. You guys are fucking full of shit. You fucking cultic bastards. Enforcing the law of apostasy, whereby converts to other faiths, especially Christianity, may imprison or lose their jobs and possibly their lives. It should be noted that Islam is complex faith spanning many cultures and countries. Therefore, the list in the paragraph should not be considered as oh, bullshit, it's categorical. The beliefs and practices of various Muslim sects are as diverse as those found in Christian bullshit. I'm not going to keep going on, but you guys get the gist.
Can't.
It's a cult.
No, you can't do it.
I told you couldn't. It's a cult. Islam is a cult. Islam is a cult. I'll say it again. Islam is a cult. And that's where I end tonight. Islam's probably pushing a majority of this violence over in North Carolina or vice versa. People who believe in Islam, aka Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Don't you know? No, all lives matter. All fucking lives matter. And people need to stop seeing racism as skin color. Because if you look at the palm of every individual and every being from every different continent, what color is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. You won't fucking answer that question because you're so damn... No peace, no justice. Don't you know? That's all they spew in the streets.
DLC didn't have much anyway in it. Really?
I'm not trying to be racist. I mean, I don't need to be racist to fucking prove a point, but the point being is this country is falling apart. They need to fucking glue it back together. And the only way to glue it back together is with Donald J. Trump. I'm sorry to say. No one else is going to build this country up to the way it was before. And this country's well-being matters for every other country's well-being. Because what this country does affects every other country on this freaking rock.
Okay, I have to fucking install Uplay. You fucker. Okay. Uplay. Download this anyway.
And I apologize for what I said earlier, all the racist comments I made earlier, because I was really pissed off. Anybody can't understand that. People are allowed to fucking speak their mind and have their First Amendment right to speak any speech, regardless of hate speech or what speech or this speech or that speech. And, you know, it didn't change until fucking the 1970s when everybody got all fucking butthurt about hate speech and this and that in America. I'm sorry to say, it didn't fucking change.
Yep.
I'm a cracker. Go for it. I'm Native American. I'm Spanish. I'm Irish. I'm Scottish. I'm Welsh. I'm Dutch. I'm German. You fucking name it. I probably got a little bit of it. So call me racist. I'll laugh at you. I'll call you a fucking bigot because you're not understanding somebody else's fucking opinion. And you think that you're right and you're always right and yada, 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 so on and so forth. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'll tell you to suck my cock and stop being a goddamn fucking pussified liberal. Whew. Does that work? Because it works for me. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fuck. Email address. Fuck. I can't remember my email address for the division.
Oh.
Is it that? Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. It's my MSN. Sweet. You know, I could play some Division. I haven't really played it. Said Division. No. No, it shouldn't fucking... I don't want to install it. I've already fucking got it.
So basically, I'm a screen share. What exactly is Hegelian dialect? George William Friedrich Hegel was a 19th century German philosopher who devised a particular dialect or method of argument for resolving disagreement. His method of arriving at the truth by the exchange of logical arguments is a system of thought process still used to this day. To put it simply, the basis of Hegelianism dictates that the human mind can't understand anything unless it can be split into two polar opposites, good, evil, right, wrong, left, right. For example, when people are taking about two politics,
Fuck
two
you.
political parties,
Install for? I've got it fucking backed up already.
labor or liberal, what they're actually referring to without realizing it is the thesis and the antithesis based off the Hegelian dialect. The only real debate that occurs is just the minor difference between those two parties. Nothing is said or done about the issues that neither left or right is discussing. Basically, if I gotta dumb this down for you, see this? You guys need to dumb it down. Basically, dumb down. Problem, reaction, solution. 3 steps. Well, this is a 4th step, but you get the point. It goes back in circles.
Okay, let me fucking try something.
Thesis, agenda, antithesis, and synthesis.
Okay, now go.
The only real debate that occurs is just the minor differences between those two parties. Nothing is said or done about the issue. Neither left or right discussing this is in particular will become more apparent as the election draws near. Another form of Hegelian dialect is problem, reaction, solution. Told you guys. Problem, reaction, solution. Another form. Yes. Most of us unwittingly fall victim to it all too often. And sadly, if we don't stop, we will continue to lose our free and will and liberties. It has been widely used by our government and corporations around the world. Who could say that in terms of controlling the masses and society in general, its deployment has been an effective tool in keeping humanity in check. Almost all major events in history employ the Hegelian dialect of problem, manufacture a crisis, or take advantage of one already in place in order to get desired reaction, a public outcry whereby the public demands a solution which has been predetermined from the beginning. A classic example is 9/11. Only when you break the left-right paradigm and come to the realization that the invasion of Iraq and Afghanistan and the whole fake and not to mention contradictory war on terror has the desired outcome for neoconservatives with the Bush administration and the whole military-industrial complex. They, in fact, stated in their own white papers the need for another catastrophic and catalyzing event like Pearl Harbor. Here's a more current example of Hegelian dialect is used in Australia at a present both of main political parties on the eve of the upcoming election. September 7th are discussing boat people, a derogatory term used to describe refugees and asylum seekers displaced by war or other hardships. I don't believe constitute what you would call a crisis, as the statistics clearly show. They aren't, but for purpose of this example, our government is telling us they are a problem. The media is used to play up this problem in order to instigate a reaction debate in the public domain on how to tackle it. Both oppositions and ruling party offer their solution. Again, we see that the only real debate occurring and just the minor differences between those two parties is nothing is said or done about the many other more important issues that neither left nor right is discussing. In order to avoid falling victim to Hegelian dialect, from now on, you must remember the process involved. Anytime a major problem or issue arises, in society, think about who will gain or profit from it, then remove yourself from the equation and step back to look at a third party perspective. So the so-called problem, look at who's reacting and why and in what way, then look for who is offering up a solution. When you do this, from now on, you will quickly see the real truth instead of the false truths they wanted you to see all along. Ah, that's funny, right? InfoWars. By the way, Damo, Hegelian dialect's being implemented in your country
Yeah.
to a key.
Yes.
With all the muzzies that are fucking being shipped into your country.
Yep. Lucky I didn't went to the toilet just then. I thought I needed a fart, but it wasn't. So I
Did
went
you
to the
did you did you wipe your Hillary and
yeah,
flush your Obama?
yeah, yeah. Lucky I didn't fart, but
An interpretive method originally used to relate specific entities or events to the absolute idea in which an assertable proportion or proposition thesis is necessarily opposed by an apparent contradiction, antithesis, and both reconciled on a higher level of truth by a third proposition, aka synthesis. People need to fucking get this into their brain. They need to understand. They need to fucking get with the program. Another form of Hegelian dialect is the rally to stop the pipeline. For one, that oil technically by default is owned by the U.S. government, regardless who owns the land and regardless who pumps the land. All
fucked up.
oil is owned. Just like the uranium was owned by the government, but somebody within the sect of the Native American tribes was in the government and owned the uranium, and he sold it off to Russia and unwillingly didn't know that he was doing so, according to fucking Drudge Report and every other fucking outlet that I've read.
Well, this is really fucked. Turns out every time I want to fucking play Division, I cannot back up the fucking game files. I'm gonna have to re-download the fucking game. What is 30 fucking gigabytes?
Yep, you are.
I dragged and dropped it over and it went to load, it loaded up and it said you need Uplay. I installed that and now it wants to fucking re-download the fucking game. Like, fuck.
Fuck.
It's gonna take for fucking ever. Like, I want to play the fucking game. Fuck you, Ubisoft. How to restore Tom Clancy Vision from back. Okay, here we go.
Not a single person had the balls to write in the side chat tonight.
This doesn't help me. After downloading 5 megabits and all that, I can find that he's created a folder UNBS game launcher cache installer. There is no game folder, so there is nothing to delete.
There we go.
At first, origin of if you take a backup of your game files before reinstalling, then when you go to reinstall the game, you can direct Uplay to the folder you backup your files to instead of needing to download and install the game files
I
again.
may not be racist, but I may be prejudiced, and I'm not gonna fucking lie when people ask me that. I am a bit prejudiced. When people act stupid, I can be a bit prejudiced. I'm not gonna fucking lie. But what does the word prejudice mean? It means prejudge. The first half of the word means to prejudge. That's what people need to learn. You need to go back through time and understand that the English language has words in it that you may not fucking like. All right? Get the fuck over yourself. Stop trying to erase history, because erasing history does nothing for our children's children's children. Am I right or wrong on that?
Yes. Real, right. Okay.
Because it just teaches them, oh, we can go through and erase everything, and it never happened, and this, that, and the other fucking aspect of the thing, and that's not right. That's teaching them the wrong way of how to go about things.
Where's fucking Ubisoft? Oh, there. Okay. Games. You play download. There.
But then again, I'm always called a racist by all my damn friends because, you know, just my views are not new age views, and they're not all like all these liberal fucks out there. And you know what? I'll never change my views. I'll never censor myself just to appease your fucking personal gain. That's bullshit. Why should I appease you? I should only give a shit about I should only give a shit about what I think about me, not what you fucking think about me, right?
Yeah, I think I worked it out.
Did you work it out?
Yeah. I had to put it in the Ubisoft game launcher in the games, and then when you're installing the game, you point to that folder. And then it's discovered.
The reality is I really can't be racist. That's the reality. Because I've got too many mixed races inside my bloodline and inside my veins that makes me fucking different ethnicities. So the reality is all these people need to stop being so fucking stupid and understand that each and every person is of a different ethnicity, and they may have some of the same ethnicities within their bloodline. So they need to shut the fuck up with this racism bullshit and stop fucking prejudging somebody based on the fact that you think they're a fucking racist just because they made a statement like, build a wall on the southern border of the United States of America. No, these muzzies don't need to be here, just like these muzzies don't need to be fucking coming in on boats and believe in what they believe. Once you come to other countries, you have to abide by and follow the laws of that other country. Stop trying to force your Sharia law on everybody else in every other country in this whole fucking planet because your 7th century cult leader was a fucking moron.
Yep. That's right, Nick. You tell them. That's exactly right. I'm with you on this one. But we'll get called haters and racists. We're a bunch of haters, Nick.
Yeah, I'm totally fucking racist. Yet I just read you guys a chapter or so or more from a book that says that that fucking religion is a cult.
Yep.
And if people can't accept that, then I don't know what they will. They probably won't ever accept anything.
Nope. I'm telling you, half of the people in this world, if their brain was fucking dynamite, they wouldn't have enough to blow their fucking nose. You like that one, Nick?
If their brain was dynamite, they wouldn't have enough to blow their fucking nose. I like that one.
Yeah, good job, Kiwi. A plus.
A plus. Eh. I think it's gonna work now. Sweet. So I don't have to fucking re-download the fucking game. That would have just pissed me off. I still have to download fucking Grand Theft Auto, but I haven't got the room for the game because it's fucking 60.
I just got a message on Twitter, huh?
But yeah, I was watching a video on Division. I just was watching a gaming video and it looked good. And I'm like, well, I feel like playing the game now. So yeah, that's why I want to play Division. It's meant to be a pretty good game as well. And I didn't have to pay no fucking $90 for the game or whatever.
Goddamn cam whores, dude. Messaging me on Twitter. Go fuck yourselves.
Sweet. It's working.
I don't talk to cam whores. Good, bitch. I hope you did unfollow me.
Radio, so I've got to go back over here and delete. Oh, I've deleted it already. That's all good.
I got 306 following that I'm following and 75 followers in just 3 weeks. It's kind of funny, right? I'm not really trying to brag. I'm just stating Twitter's gay.
Yes.
I absolutely used to hate Twitter, but it's been the only way to actually advertise my hate. Well, what the left would call my hate speech.
Okay. Civilians will sometimes ask for help. Give them. Okay. I must admit the graphics on this game is sick.
First, originally, he wasn't admitting that fucking whole murdering in Orlando a few months back wasn't terrorist attack. Now he openly just came out and said it was a terrorist attack and hate speech. What the fuck is this fucking Hegelian spewing motherfucker doing? Get the fuck out of office. You don't need to be in there no more.
Video set the level quality of shadows for objects in the scene. I don't know about that. Is it on ultra? I want it on fucking ultra settings. Hell yeah. V auto detect settings. Now, Windows down. I had a frame rate thing on here, but it's disappeared now. Perhaps.
You see what that says, right? Or do I have to put it up a little higher?
I can't see it. It's too far away from the cam.
Damn, Kiwi, you're blind. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it, but I can't read it. I've got good fucking vision.
You can't read that.
I can. Kiwi's blind.
No, I'm not. No, I can't, Nick. I'm not blind. Okay, fraps. Download fraps.
You guys can take over. Talk shit about Obama. Talk shit about, yeah, this, that, and the other. What we've been talking about.
What the fuck? Well, I want to download fraps. Fuck, I want to download fraps. Ah. Fuck yeah. There's another site I can download it off File Hippo. Download latest version.
Recently, Google has made efforts to make its AI sound more like a human and less like a machine. The DeepMind project issued a new model called Wavelet to produce voice sounds that are far more natural human sounds than previous attempts.
I can't fucking download shit for some reason. What the fuck's going on with my fucking computer?
Recently, Google has made efforts to make its AI sound more like a human and less like a machine. The DeepMind project issued a new model called Wavelet.
Making a cup of coffee, by the way.
Oh, fuck you. Let me exit out of
Why
that.
fuck me? Because I'm a beard mouth?
What? No, I'm saying fuck you to the computer. Because it won't fucking download fucking fraps.
Kiss my fucking ass.
fucking thing.
That broken promises nigga fell down. Yeah, I can say nigga. Ain't no fucking biggie.
Oh,
I live in LA.
oh.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Profile
There you go.
HD.
Now, am I racist enough for you guys? No.
Profile active.
Damn, I'm not fucking there yet. That was a joke.
Okay, Tom Clancy's The Division. What's this for? Can't even remember what this is for. This shit on my keyboard. But it's bringing up The Division.
Didn't you learn not to jizz on your keyboard?
No, I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck this shit is on my keyboard. Like the profiles and that. I've got one of them Logitech G510S's, and it's got the LD, the fucking screen on it. I think it's something to do with gaming shit. I can't remember, but I want to tell my frames per second in this game. I think I get about 60. I think because they used the fucking PlayStation port. They didn't make an actual computer port for the fucking game. They got lazy when they released it. Like most of the time they do. They don't make actual computer ports for the game. They just use the fucking console port. Ubisoft are well known to do that shit.
So basically, the government's lawless. They're going in and stealing this uranium and doing fracking without people fucking saying they can do it. They're stealing from my Native American fucking. Regardless if the Native Americans ever considered them their people as a whole family, but I do. The point I'm trying to make is that basically that we shouldn't have this lawlessness with our government being able to fucking basically rape the shit out of its own people. Am I right or wrong? Damo,
Right.
your mic is open and you got some dude playing in the background.
Yeah. Hold up. There. It's because I was downloading fucking fraps. And File Hippo had a fucking video playing. Something about fucking Google shit.
Life is about choices, right choices and wrong choices. A lot of people in this country are making the wrong choices towards the revolution. They think what they're doing is the right way to go about the revolution, but it's the wrong way. They need to go about the revolution and attack the government, not fucking unwilling citizens. Citizens that can't fucking protect themselves. It makes no fucking sense to me.
Okay, complete. That's done. Okay. Okay, fraps. Okay. Now. Fraps. FPS. Okay, Benjamin's cookie. Okay. Now. Here we go. Fraps. Now. Bombs Division play. Yeah, I don't know what that does, the profile. Profile activated. Division.
Don't you know, ladies and gents, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah,
Like the lies that have been spewed from this man for the last fucking 8 years. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Oh yeah. Okay, where are we meant to go? Time to work this game out. Skill not assigned. Okay. Well, how do I assign skills? Restore food and supplies.
Agent, riders took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution center. They tried to sell it back to all the starving people. Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering.
According to Outlaw Morgan, they have not only been protesting in North Carolina, they're protesting in Dallas as well. And this is just going to keep falling off the wall. Let's do that. The point being is this man is the creator and caretaker and curator of everything that is deplorability. That man there and his broken fucking promises.
E. Okay. Radio space. Tech. Security. Crucible. No. Pulse. Sends out a recon pulse that marks hostiles and allies through walls and cover. Tech. Sticky bombs. I'll go that one. F. Sign. Okay.
See, I'm seen as racist because I no longer agree with all my friends I used to back in high school. I no longer agree with all of them's thoughts on how this country should be communist and yada yada, so on and so forth. And because my narrative doesn't line up with their rhetoric, I'm automatically wrong. Right? Right, guys?
Bull, no land
Yeah.
division. I don't know if that was a bull. Oi, 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 oi. Fuck. Sweet.
All I'm gonna say is you don't see white people going out there curating a group called White Lives Matter. Do you see that shit? No.
No. Oh shit.
You don't see white people out there trying to create division. I'm just saying.
Fuck, that's loud.
And if you do, that's because they've already been brainwashed. Yeah, you need to turn the sound down. Way down.
Fuck. %, 50%. Oh shit! This guy's gonna fucking come around the corner and kill me. I knew it. He's fucking killed me, the bastard, while I was trying to fucking... While I was trying to fucking change the sound settings. Oh, that's pretty cool. My keyboard's gone all red because I'm dead. That's pretty cool. My keyboard changes colour when I die in this game. And goes to red.
What's crazy is we're allocating this shit to happen. You know? We don't have to acquiesce their requests to have all these fucking muzzy rights in other countries. You know that, right?
Yep.
We as people could speak up and speak out. But the problem is there's not enough ballsy fucking people out there that speak out about our fucking government.
Okay. Fucking gotta respawn now. Fucking bastards doing that. Not this time, but it's not gonna happen this time. I'm gonna kick some ass.
It's sad that we're single-handedly letting our countries fall apart. And it's not just America, it's England, it's France, it's Germany, it's Normandy. You name it, there's influence in every other fucking country. I was gonna roll a reburn.
Reburn?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't want the nastiness.
Not this.
Of the taste, ruining my flavor. So this is the opinion of my best friend. I'll just read it off to you guys because he thought he was so fucking right. He basically wants to say that Trump wants to enslave the Mexicans to build the wall and blah, 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 this, that, and the other, and yada, yada. And hold up. I'll read from the start of when I sent him that video. And he went all in. Dude, I literally had to block his messages. That's how far he went in, dude. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not. He posted the same video over and over again. That's how fucking stupid he is.
Okay. Where the fuck am I?
His first comment was pretty fucking much. When you actually do the research and see how illegal immigrants affect the economy, they do. They really do. They harshly affect this economy. It's like when you take fruit from another country and you implement it into a country that doesn't have that fruit, you're bringing other insects into this country, and those other insects are bringing other insects. Am I making any sense, or am I making any of this clear?
Yes.
To pin things on them is ridiculous. They actually help the economy way more than they hurt it. But okay, didn't send you that so you would say all your normal garb. That's what I said. Just watch it and get a difference of opinion. That's all I said to him. And he went on and on and on. Well, so many that rally behind Trump. I've done all the research. I told him that. Just don't seem to grasp the fact. Yeah, no, you don't. Look it up. I'll bet. But yeah, I'm watching it. He didn't even watch it, I guarantee. The facts that George Soros owns everything else. With all your research, Nick, what is the real issue behind why our economy is the way it is? Only time can prove. That's what I said. Only time you can prove that Donald Trump has ever accepted money from, well, I was trying to argue the point for Donald Trump from special interests, was back in 2006 and was before he knew how horrible they were. And like I said, his comments were over and over attacking everything I had to say. Why are our debts keep rising? Our debts keep rising because we have an inferior leader who thinks he can rule this country, but he doesn't know his dick from his arsehole. I've told people this over and over again. They still don't fucking listen to me.
No threats found.
Instead of pulling out, despite its costing us immense amounts of money each year, yet benefiting certain companies by the hundreds of billions. Well, he makes a good point there, but the point being is you're on the wrong fucking side. Bet you won't take the time to look that up. That's what I told him. Dude, just because he hasn't accepted money doesn't mean shit if he's a retard. That was his comment. Yeah. Oh, man, that's what I said. He's a businessman, furthermore, looking at the way he handles power, even the slightest power that comes with running for an election. You're cutting me off, Red, by the way. You're echoing back. Because both you and Damo were echoing. Damo was having his stupid gameplay in the background, and he muted that somewhat, I think.
Yeah, I turned it down.
He made countless threats. When somebody says they're going to build a wall, how is that a threat? That's not a threat. You're an idiot for thinking that's a threat. That's saying, I want my country to be safe. Just like when somebody says, let's put a restriction on some Muslims for a while. That doesn't mean forever. People need to quit twisting other people's words around and learn how to fucking dialect the damn English language.
Yeah, Nick.
And then he furthermore said, anything I say is a joke, so go on. Not voting is part of the problem. That's what I told him. And I said problem over again because I obviously spelt it wrong. Just as lost as liberals. That's what I told him. But can clearly see that the only reason Trump has followers is because he is rallying people through the hate and division. No, I'm sorry to tell you, Obama created the hate and the division along with George Soros. Sorry, but not sorry. You're wrong again. Demo.
Yeah.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Man down. Man down.
No,
I
I'm
can hear your
shooting.
I can hear your game. It's
Hold
no
up,
secret
Nick.
America holds shitloads of racists. Well, hey, Christian, I remember something back from high school. You, sir, were a racist. What does that make you now? That makes you a hypocrite. Thank you. I just put him on blast all fucking call tonight. LOL, please school me, Nick. That's what he told me. You're quoting things that aren't even fact. Fact is, and then he was like, laugh my ass off. Okay, here we go again. Blah, blah, blah. What, blah, blah, blah. What about saying all Muslims need to wear badges or something? He never said any shit like that. So get that fucking twisted bullshit out of your goddamn fucking liberal brain. Sorry, not sorry. And comparing Trump to Hitler, you're a fucking moron. You haven't done your research. You need to go look up who fucking Margaret Thatcher is. You need... Oh, Jesus Christ. And Margaret Sanger. Margaret Higgins Sanger, was an American birth control activist, sex educator who believed in segregation. She believed in fucking putting people in separate classrooms. She believed in people using separate bathrooms. She believed in fucking Nazism. She was a part of the KKK. Get fucking real. And Hillary Clinton is supported by her, along with Bernie Sanders. So if you think that Bernie was going to change this country, he's just as corrupt as Hillary and deserves to go to prison for treason as well.
Hitlery.
Hitlery!
Hitlery.
You see the fish? His name's Hitlery.
Yeah.
Hitlery's there. That's Hitlery right there, that little yellow fish. He kills other fish. And the broken promises 8 years later.
This is a pretty cool game so far. There's a lot to it, but I know that.
Here's a quote by Margaret Sanger. For you idiots out there who still believe feminism is fucking real and proper and yada yada, so on and so forth, and you believe American birth control is all right too. Here's a fucking quote from a feminist. The most merciful thing that a family does to one of its infant members is to kill it. Do you understand the sickness? And a free race cannot be born of slave mothers. She was talking about black people. When motherhood becomes the fruit of deep yearning, not the results of ignorance or accident, its children will become the foundation of a new race. That doesn't sound like New World Order bullshit right there?
Yes, it does.
I'm sorry, but Christian, you're a fucking moron. Not sorry. How we were best friends in high school is beyond me now, because it's just feasible that he does not know the real truth.
Oh shit.
Here's what he said next. What about him saying all Muslims need to wear badges, just how Hitler demanded the Jews? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 I'm a fucking liberal, basically is what he was saying in his words. Or how he said the death penalty for anyone who tries to kill cops. I believe the same thing. Anyone who tries to kill a cop, you deserve to fucking be shot.
Yep.
That's some imperialist shit in the making. You clearly have no vision to see what sort of leader Trump will become. But between Hillary and Dump, oh dear Lord, it's all fucking the same, man. No, it's not. Hillary was a Goldwater girl. Fact is, Hillary and Bill were a part of a group called Planned Parenthood. And Planned Parenthood's leader was a Hitler of most blacks and Jews. And you claim that Trump is like Margaret Sanger? And if you took the time to study history, you'd know it was the Democrats that made people slaves. You may tote now that, oh, he has never taken any money from lobbyists, but just wait. And Gary Johnson supports Black Lives Matter. That was my next comment. Who are owned by George Soros. That time will undoubtedly come. A businessman cares about business money. Blah, blah, blah. I support Hillary. Blah, blah, blah. That's basically all he was saying. But you still claim Trump is a racist with 4 kids who are Jews. That was my daunting statement that claimed all the other racist comments that he said after. And then he said, saying I'm not speaking facts. Bill Clinton said the same thing that Trump did in 1995. I already knew that, though. And you should, too, because there's another video that states something opposite of what Mr. Clinton said. So stop believing all the goddamn liberal leftist news and do some research for yourself. I rest my case. I should have been a lawyer, guys. And then he went on to tell me, you don't know shit. He's doing the same shit Bill did, as well as Hitler, blah, 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 blah. Rallying people through hate, racism, and that is nothing new, blah, blah, blah. He's trying to say that Trump's using Hegelian dialect. If you really knew the reality of it all, Christian, you would know that Obama is the one using the dialect, you fucking jackass. Coming from you, Nick, that's just hilarious. Go pray to go. Oh, yeah, attack me for being a fucking Christian. I love it when people do that, you know? That's just going to be the nail in your coffin for why I delete you off my Facebook and why I piss on your fucking grave. You calling me an idiot are too dumb to not realize that countless ironies in your, blow yourself a fucking new horn. Go fuck yourself. Good thing I blocked his fucking messages. Done with your dumbass. You are forgetting that doesn't make someone racist. Do your research. A real racist is someone like David Duke. I have family in politics. I really do. I have family in media. I really do. And I already knew about the videos you're posting. He then went on to say, bravo, bravo. You're just as brilliant as everyone else. Well, Christian, you're about 6 months behind. So get some new fucking information to attack Trump with. Am I right or wrong?
Yes.
Anybody else want to fucking jump in? Because I'm done yelling.
If the videos that he's seeing that I'm thinking about, those have been up for months, and there's been videos that
They've been up for years.
But Obama's the one that's that put this country back in division. Obama's up on the news all the time talking about
That's
race.
my best friend, aka my friend that I call one of my brothers. I no longer am calling him one of my brothers because of the fact that he does not agree with me on any fucking level.
Where'd Pasta go?
I don't know. He left.
This is a good game.
He'll probably be back.
The Division. I'm enjoying it.
Rallying people through hate, racism, or division.
And if you notice,
The
it's
way you know
always
nothing about it. Oh, yeah, I know nothing about it, yet I've been to other fucking countries. I've been to Mexico and I've been to the Dominican Republic. And yeah, I know nothing about immigration and why we have to pay money to go into their countries. And yet they don't have to pay money to come into ours. Are you going to fucking argue that fucking comment with me? They don't have to pay shit for fucking healthcare. They get free healthcare. Welcome back. I mean, literally, they get free fucking Obamacare, as I like to call it, Negro care, because that's what it is.
and if you think about it, Nick, Obama took that shit from Romney.
Yes, he did. Because Romney was going to do the same exact thing.
He did it before in the state where he was a governor, but they had to pay through their taxes.
Yeah, he did it in Utah. You're correct. The whole border wall plan is stupid as fuck right off the bat. Not to mention how Mexico feels about it. You know what? Mexico actually likes the idea because then they have less problems of us shipping drugs back and forth.
Not only that, but there's also a wall between the Mexico and Guatemala border.
Yep, there is. There's already a wall between. Thank you for saying that to me. I need to write that to him. I need to unblock him just to write that to him. That you know there's a wall between Mexico and Guatemala. Yeah, shut your fucking bitch ass whining liberal
Also
ass
put
up.
that there's also sniper towers.
Yeah, there is. I already knew that. Have you been there? As well as make it much harder to get a job. Things with ID cards that cannot be mimicked. Blah 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 blah. Things like which would cost no tax money. Yeah, it would. You know that over 600 million Haitians, this was my response to all that. You know that over 600 million Haitians are coming, I was probably over on that, but 600,000 Haitians are coming in here free of charge thanks to Bill and Hillary, and you think immigration at the masses is okay without being vetted?
Especially when we're like 20
I'm
trillion
just saying.
some-
I just
when we're
said the
20
facts.
trillion something dollars in debt.
Yeah, when we're 20
we don't need to
trillion
be
some.
bringing
No,
anybody
no, no.
in.
We're way more than 20 trillion some dollars in debt. We're fucking like, what is it? $27 trillion in debt, literally. And yet people like this jackass still think we need fucking immigration.
We don't need people coming in if we're like in debt. If we can't even pay for shit for us, how are we going to pay for shit for somebody else?
And then I was like, okay, go vote for Hillary like a fucking pussy. Or Gary Johnson. And his dumbass ain't gonna even realize it. Did I say immigration is okay? No, I didn't say that. I ain't voting for any. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I told him he was part of the problem. I said immigration is not the reason for the economy being the. Yeah, bullshit, it's not. The way it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry to tell you, it is. Which is the dumbass Trump tries to tote. The blah, 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 blah. I'm a liberal. Laugh my ass off. They're all the shit. Blah, blah, blah. None of them are equipped. Bernie is the only one worthy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Go fucking smoke your crack pipe.
Yeah.
And do more fucking peyote, you fucking loser.
If he's saying that, he's not really a liberal. Because
here's what he said. What you don't fucking get is that power that lobbyists have. Oh dear Lord, go live in Venezuela. That's what I told him. They run it all. It doesn't make a fucking shit who the president is. Laugh my ass off. Okay. Eating dog and shit. That's the next thing I told him. Dude is a puppet. The president himself only has so much power in Congress. I already knew that, you jackass. We learned that in fucking high school together. We learned that in fucking... No, I wasn't in middle school with you because I was with much smarter kids because I didn't go over to fucking Thunderbolt. Went to Daytona. Sorry. I had to talk shit there for a minute. People really want to get down to the fucking gravy. Trump's the only one not bought and sold. Yes, he is. That's what I said. Show me where he took big lumps of sums of money from certain corporations or banks. He willingly gave the votes to Hillary. I was talking about Bernie. No, he ain't in the slightest. He was fun. I was talking about Bernie again. I said that he was bought and sold. And, you know, I've been studying politics since high school. I don't even see why you argue. Ha ha. That's what I said. I really have. I've been studying politics since I dropped out of high school because that was what I was interested in high school. And that's part of the reason why I dropped out is because they wouldn't give me the classes that I wanted. Bada bang.
What are we doing, guys? Where are we going? What are we doing? I just joined a whole heap of people.
And then he was like, so you're pro-Trump, blah, blah, blah. You couldn't fucking figure that out when you were talking all your shit. All right, we'll let time speak for itself on that one. Great. Yeah, that's great. You should take the time to learn about the political system and that works in Europe. I already know about the political system that works in fucking Europe. Hey, jackass! Politics of the world. That's all I'm going to say. Shut your fucking yap.
That's what I want.
Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I can do my learning right here at home. I don't need to go to a school to do learning. I can educate myself right here at home. I can educate myself better than somebody who could teach me in a classroom because I get distracted by people in a classroom. Obviously, why I was in intermediate classes so I could do my work by myself because I did work better by myself and concentrated better by myself. Wow. Funny how that works, right? I'm not a people person. The various things they use and how one could mix and match certain systems into meshing with America. What you want to know about world politics? That's what I asked them. Because to get America out of the hole, it's going to take. I already knew that. And a revolutionary ideals. He's an idiot. I said no shit, Sherlock. Sorry, Nick. Clear to see that you are not the person. Yeah, I'm not the person because you're a fucking Bernie supporter. You think Bernie has accepted lobbyist funds. Yeah, he did. No, you obviously don't know. You're a dick from your asshole, bro. That's what I told him. As well as what you said earlier about me not bringing up facts on Bill. You say one thing and really mean another. How do you figure I've showed you the facts after fact? No, he didn't. Can't even handle this level of stupidity. You're the one that's stupid. Sorry to say, Christian Bostic. And I'll throw it out there again. Christian Bostic, you're a fucking jackass. I was the one back in the day telling you not to do all the damn e-pills and not to get hooked to heroin and hooked to all the other drugs, and you did it anyways. I was the one that didn't get fucking hooked to anything but heroin, and I was the one that got off the drugs, and I was the one that didn't get hooked to DMT or any of that other shit because I'm not a fucking moron. Ain't that right? Yeah, I just divulged your fucking history, bro. Don't fucking piss me off. We will build that wall. That's what I told him. We will build the wall.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna build that wall, guys. We're building the wall. And I'll be down there to lay one of the first bricks right after that lady who said she would on the fucking the Hannity show, the Sean Hannity show. Anybody else going to speak up, or am I going to be the only one talking tonight?
Yeah, Nick. Oh,
There's this Hispanic immigrant, the woman that came over here, and she said that she's voting for Trump.
I know.
Tell him that.
I don't need to tell him that. He already knows that.
Like,
he's what you don't understand is he's half Hispanic, half white. And he's claiming all this bullshit. All right. He's just like me. He's a mixed breed. And he's fucking claiming all this bullshit that Trump's racist, this, that, and the other fucking thing. And the reality is no, he's fucking not, or else he wouldn't be married to a goddamn Jew. Period. End of report.
This shit got started ever since he started to run for president. Nobody called him a racist from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and even early 2000s. You see how it's always the Democrats that always throw in the race.
And I don't have any problems with Jews or anyone else. It's the radical people that shouldn't be in our fucking country that I have a problem with. The people that are coming here destroying other people and acting like they can commit fucking anarchy and commit insurrection in our states and in our country and not fucking have any charges for it. Not get any consequences for it, because they need to fucking have a fucking consequences for their actions, because if they don't have consequences for their actions, they will become lawless like they already fucking have.
If Hillary gets in, it's going to be like the riots down in like Ferguson.
And then he went on to say, like, Mexicans haven't built tunnels before. Ugh, wow. Interesting fact, I said. You have literally evolved from shit. No, you have, sir. Sorry to tell you, you have. Your opinion has evolved from the shit of an asshole of a fucking triceratops fucking tranny.
Doesn't he understand that there's a lot of Hispanics that immigrant
here's what my next statement was.
Hold
up. Here's what my next goddamn statement was. You know that the first slaves were owned by a black man in America, right? Yeah. First slaves were owned by a black man in America. You guys want me to prove it? I will fucking prove it. I have
not only
an
that, but
to do so.
Tell him that black man went to court and he demanded to have the slaves.
Yep, he demanded to keep his slaves. And yet you still claim all this racist shit. That's what I said to him. You know what? More than definitely, I probably have some Jewish in me or some Hebrew in me. So, anybody who comes at me and calls me a racist, I'm just going to start saying shalom. Because you know what that means? That means peace. So peace off, you fucking bastards.
Peace off.
Not only that, Nick, but how is Christians racist towards Jews when our freaking savior is Jewish?
Yeah, it's a Jew. Yeah, you tell him. Our savior's a fucking Jew. So you're really going to say we're racist against Jews? You need a fucking reality check. Don't only need a reality check, you need a fucking biblical check, because you don't know your fucking dick from your asshole. Fuck your couch.
Fuck your couch.
Nick, that just gets me. Like, here it is, like Hillary saying, like, oh, the Christians hate Jewish people. And how do we hate Jewish people when our freaking savior is Jewish?
I don't know. We don't.
Christianity started 300 years after his death.
I was stating this earlier. Islam came out of both Christianity and Judaism. Islam was started at the same time that the Abrahamic religion was founded. And Islam claims that it was Ishmael that got that Abraham was supposed to cut the head off of, and blah, 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 blah. They try to claim everything that the Jews already have claimed. So who's right? And who's wrong? Somebody was jealous because they didn't get their fucking inheritance because they fought over it.
Not only that, but if you look back in history, the Christians and Jewish did a lot less than what Islam did.
Yep.
I can attest for one time period where Christians were slaughtering people at the masses. And that was during the Crusades. And they got stopped by Kublai Khan. If people
look at the Crusades, there was 4 versions of the Crusades.
Yes, there were actually No, if you really want to get down to technical terms, there were technically 7 different crusades within the 4 crusades. But reality, they want to say that there was 17 different crusades within those 7 crusades. So what does that tell you? Everybody was at war. It didn't matter what fucking creed or race you were.
Not only
Or
that, but
fucking
when we went over
ethnicity.
to Israel twice, the Christians went over there to protect the Jewish people from the Muslims that were tearing down the wall, tearing down the temple, and going into villages and slaughtering.
I just got a message from somebody on Facebook telling me to keep doing what I do for America and for Americans. So obviously I'm doing something right.
Restock, yes. About time. I need ammo. Sweet.
And you know what? My response to that comment was, thank you, brother. Because you know what? Somebody who's actually going to see eye to eye and you know, understand the logic that I'm not trying to fucking divide people. Trump's not trying to divide people. The real divider is the man in the picture behind me. And everybody should know that by now.
And not only that, but the left doesn't understand is Obama. He said as soon when he got elected the first time, he said on his opening speech, "Before I leave this office, I will literally change this nation to my vision."
Hold on.
Fucking mad game. Fucking division. I like. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm about to die. Fuck. Oh, that was lucky. Heal up. I'm partied up with 3 other guys. It's pretty cool. Oh fuck, I got taken down. No. Fuck. Shit. Oh, sweet. Sweet. It's all good.
Hey, Damon,
Yeah.
you can add some people to the group on Facebook that I created.
Oh, yeah. Damage, got it. Shit. I don't know how fucking this game's confusing, but there's a lot to this game.
Don't you got to play the Division online?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I don't. I usually like to play online with friends. I don't like to play online with random people.
Oh, you don't have to. You can play it by yourself. But I just joined the party.
You know that there's even white people out there doing these riots. All these white people out there that are helping with these riots ought to be fucking ought to be arrested too. You know, that's my opinion. You know, why are we letting them protest the mass levels that we're letting them protest to? Because the reality is we're just feeding them into the plantation even further. We're furthering the plantation
Not only
mentality.
that, but when the rioters are saying, "Oh, white people and people that aren't black get to the back," that's racist.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Or vice versa, when they're saying, if you ain't black or brown, get to the back, turn around. You know?
Not only that, but
I've heard it.
they're going,
I've heard it. They act like they haven't said it. I've heard it. It's fucking racism, and they act like they're
the
not
shooting
racist.
that happened in Florida, where here's these people that are mourning for the loss and friends, and the people that were gay that died in the nightclub. Here's the Black Lives Matter. Oh, I'm sorry, but I still to this day I feel scared of being being female and black, being shot by the police.
Well, you wouldn't have been shot by the police if you didn't put yourself in the goddamn predicament in the first place. Am I wrong or right?
You're wrong. You're right. Like, here it is. I got stopped by the police before when I lived in Virginia. And what did I do? I complied. Just, it doesn't take that long to just show them your ID card, tell them your name, and go on. And 98% of black men that die in America are by the hands of other black men. We need to get rid of this color bullshit and just, we're all human beings.
Yeah, you're right. We need to go back to the mentality that we had in around the time of 9/11, where we saw no fucking skin color. This man right here has made everybody see nothing but fucking skin color. Caused complete and utter division out of every single president that has ever fucking fucking ruled over this land. He has fucking perverted every aspect of our founding fathers. Every fucking aspect.
Yeah, Nick.
And it's funny how that one black Trump supporter, he said that it's CNN and the leftist media bullshit that's always divide and conquer and wants globalism. Fuck globalism.
Yeah, they want globalism. You know why Obama's pushing all this shit? So he can become UN leader. He doesn't want a third term, you guys. He wants to become UN leader. So then he can fucking rule the world.
He wants to be the president of the UN.
Yes. Now you're getting it. He wants to be president of the UN. So that way he can promote Sharia law throughout every land.
And he did say this, Nick, when he first got in the first term, his opening speech. Before I leave office, I will change this nation to the vision of my, like, he said that he would change this country to his vision. Most people forget that. And instead of saying, if I had a son, he would look like Trayvon Martin, he should have said, my heart goes out to every father that has a son. If I lost one of my kids, I would have felt, I would feel your pain.
I've kind of went overboard tonight. I kind of said a little bit of racist shit, but you know what? I apologize for any of my viewers out there, but the point fucking being is this motherfucker has caused division, and he's caused me to act in the fucking behavior of how I act on a daily basis because I'm sick and tired of watching my fucking country fall apart and fall to ashes and fall to rubble like Rome did, because we're becoming the new Rome. That's what people don't fucking comprehend. We're becoming new Rome.
Oh no, that was hours ago. That was hours
Not
ago.
only that, but if you think about it, Rome fell again because of them going in debt. And this goes out to everybody. If ever you have all these stars that say that they're so-called diehard Americans, instead of fleeing the country of a man that wants to totally bring it back to how it was, where people are coming together, loving one another for who they are instead of what color they are. Hell, Bush was a better president than Obama. You never see Obama going out and eating with the soldiers for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. Oh, Bush went out there. He ate with the soldiers over in Iraq, Afghanistan for Christmas and Thanksgiving. And Bush also saluted back to the soldiers.
Bush still technically let 9/11 happen, regardless what anybody fucking thinks. He
Oh,
let
I
it
know, I
happen.
know that, but I was just saying that Bush has a lot
He's
more
still
respect
guilty in
for-
that aspect. He has a lot more respect from people than Obama does. But the point being is, he let the country get attacked just in the same as some of the other people in this country have let this country get attacked.
Oh
Like when
shit,
Russia
I
was
knew
attacked.
that back when I was like 16. I already knew that. I'm just saying that he, even though, yeah, he is paid off and bought off by the lobbyists,
He's bought and sold by lobbyists. Yeah.
but at least you can
Right, he
say,
became president. You know that John
who would
McCain should have
you,
been. John McCain should have been president when President Bush became president. You know that, right? He lost because of the electoral college vote.
and another thing is what people don't understand is that they stole Romney's votes like they stole the votes from Al
Yep.
Gore. Because here it is, Obama's up there.
Yeah, they want another Democrat. Because if they get another Democrat, it continues the plantation mentality, and they don't have to ever fucking worry about not enslaving people. Because their way of enslaving people is taxation without representation until death.
And this is what the left don't get, is that with Democrats, you have more taxes, you have more laws, higher taxes, and we fall deeper into debt. Republicans, you have less taxes, less laws, and we go less into debt.
You know, they're talking about impeaching Merkel and getting her out of fucking Germany, right? They're talking about, because she's fucking immigrated so many damn, or she's vetted so many damn of these Muslims without, actually doing proper vetting. They have come to the conclusion that too many of them are raping women and fucking taking people and killing them. No joke.
That's not a statement, that's actually a fact.
That's fact. And if I went and asked my cousin right now, I guarantee she would say something along the fucking lines. If not close to it.
And here's another thing is Obama, he didn't put his hand on the Bible when he got in the 2 times. He put his hand on the
That's
Quran.
regardless. We're not even fucking talking about that, all right? We're not even on that subject tonight. We're talking about how he's using this fucking Hegelian dialect to control this fucking country, all right? That's a whole different subject that we covered earlier. We went way into that, and I dove into the Quran and everything else, and I explained to people why the Quran is a cult, and vice versa, fucking Islam is a cult, so on and so forth. And people should know by now that it is a cult. My opinion, but hey, everybody's entitled to their own.
No,
right.
Going back to Romney, Romney said that when he was running, he said that there would be Russian troops in that one country that there are right now. In Ukraine, and Obama and Hillary said, "Oh, the Cold War's over for them. The Civil War with them is over." Guess what happened?
They attacked.
And it wasn't Sarah Palin didn't say she can see Russia from her house. It was a freaking comedian off of SNL. Hell, Sarah Palin.
What are you tying
would
Sarah
be a better
Palin in
president
here?
than Hillary.
What are you tying Sarah Palin in here? And how did that have to do with Sarah Palin? I don't even think Sarah Palin owns a fucking house in Russia. I could be mistaken.
No, I said that Sarah Palin was the governor of Alaska, and somebody said that looked like her and said that they could see. Somebody off of Saturday Night Live was pretending
That's a
to be
joke,
Sarah
dude.
Palin.
You realize that's all satire, right? You're bringing up satire.
And yes,
7 viewers.
And yes, if Hillary gets in our she'll be the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, our gun rights will be gone. Our constitution will be gone. Our whole fucking thought of freedom will be gone.
She said that she'll get rid of the NRA and get rid of the people with the extremists with guns and just have the Second Amendment be for hunting and sport. The Second Amendment isn't there for hunting, it's there to protect us from the corrupted government that we have now. Why do you think they want to take away our Second Amendment?
So they can
The Second
fucking
Amendment
take
is the
over.
most important amendment of all the amendments. Without the second, we don't have the first, fifth, we don't have anything to protect ourselves. So think about that shit.
Ah.
Going back to Trump, what do you feel about him wanting Judge Jeanine as one of his Supreme Court judges?
I think that's a good idea.
I think if Trump got Judge Jeanine and Judge Judy,
Ah. You guys know why I'm voting Trump, right?
because he's a true American.
To bring back the strength and integrity to this country. Because he's a true American, yes. Because he knows the actual ideals of this country. Because he knows the Constitution. He understands our Bill of Rights. He understands our embargoes with other countries. He understands our trade deals. He understands way more than fucking Hillary ever will or comprehend. And the fucking sad truth is people really, really don't see the Hegelian dialect that both her and Obama are using.
Not only that, but Trump didn't inherit his billions of dollars. His father gave him 200 million, or 2 million. He turned that 2 million into 4. Then with the real estate, and then from his clothing line and everything, he turned that 4 million into 8 million, and 8 million into a billion. Unlike Hillary, that's been paid off since she got into politics. And Hillary, when she was back in the 70s, she was having the Vietnam vets in the 70s come back being rocks thrown on and spit on.
I don't know where the fuck I'm meant to go into the base operations. Okay.
And also with the Hillary Foundation, she's getting all these money from countries that want to kill our ass. . 'Cause I'm gonna have a smoke and a coffee because this stuff's get me wild up. Don't want to take over your shit. I'll be back.
Keep going.
I said I'm getting kind of riled up. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee and a smoke. I don't want to take over your stuff, take over your show. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, and people are saying that Trump's Trump's sexist towards women. Bill Clinton is a predator towards women. Look that shit up.
Yep.
Anywho, I keep doing what I'm doing because obviously people need to still wake up and understand you're a part of broke America, you're a minority. Well, I already knew that we're a minority being a part of broke America, but America needs to be made great again before it can become strong again. America needs to be made whole again before it can become great again. People need to understand that the message of what he is spewing isn't anything new. It is a Ronald Reagan society fucking thought process. Come on. And believe me, I care who wins. I do not want that cunt Hillary in office where my great, 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 great grandfather served and fucking helped founded this country and founded what the Bill of Rights meant and founded what the Constitution meant and everything else that fucking people are just throwing in the trash. And if you accepted the shit fate a long time ago, then you're kind of a part of the problem. If you're not going to vote for anybody, you're a part of the problem. If you're not going to vote solely out of the fact that you believe everything that the media spews and lies about, then you're a part of the fucking problem. I wasn't going to go all night tonight, but, you know, people just fueled my fire. I thought he was coming at me, telling me something good, positive, that he was supporting Trump. No, he's not even supporting anybody. He's supporting fucking no one. How can you stand if you don't stand for no one at all? You can't. It's called you'll fall. You can't stand if you don't stand for nothing at all, is what I'm trying to say. And that's going to be my last statement to the guy.
Well, there's a lot to this game. I know that. A hell of a lot. Police M4. Okay, what is that? What's the M4?
Make America great again. Make America strong again. And the only way to do that is through Trump. If you can't see that, and if you think that Trump's going to destroy this country, I'm sorry, but you're sadly fucking mistaken. You need a fucking reality check. You need a fucking brain check, because Hillary is the destruction and incineration of all things that are called America. Sorry to tell you, not sorry. And the point being is, a lot of people act like, oh, I'm a part of Broke America. Okay, if I'm a part of Broke America, how can I spend $350 on a fish tank behind me? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm not a part of Broke America. America needs to stop making these excuses that fucking come from everybody else's asshole, because every single time they don't get what they want, they cry like a bunch of little fucking babies and act like they don't have anything, and they're so fucking underprivileged. Well, you know who's underprivileged in America? It's the white man. It's the fucking white man. Yeah, I fucking went there. The white man is the most underprivileged fucking race in this whole damn fucking country at this fucking time and point. And if that weren't true, I would have a full-time job where I'm making $20 an hour, because that's what I'm worth. That's what I've done most of my life. It's jobs that are worth that much money. And people don't seem to understand that. They seem to think that you need to be paid $15 an hour to work at fucking McDonald's and shit jobs that don't even fucking need that kind of money to survive. McDonald's is supposed to be a job for teenagers. And I don't think anybody has anything to say on that. No?
That's bullshit, Nick. It's bullshit.
It is. It's fucking complete horseshit. For not only one friend, but two friends just come at me and, you know, spew some liberal garbage, because, you know, that's all they fucking watch is liberal TV, and they don't fucking actually make a unbiased opinion by watching all the media. Yes, I actually watch it all. And I make an unbiased fucking opinion based upon what I see. And what I see going on in my country is the destruction of the fabric of the society that we live in, and the destruction of the fabric of the family, of the common modern values, and the structure of common modern family. I'm going to end up blacking out over here. And once Trump wins in 4 or 8 years, I'll shut up and give you fucking motherfuckers your day to fucking bitch and complain and say, hey, you were right. You were fucking right. Well, yeah, I was right. You needed to listen to me a long time ago, maybe more like 2 years ago, when I was on the fence about Trump and I was going to vote Bernie. And then I woke up one day and Bernie Sanders said that white men and women didn't know what it was like to live in a poor society, that we didn't know what it was like to be poor, that we didn't know what it was like to be lower class. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Sanders. You, sir, are a fucking communist. Get the fuck out of my country.
Take him
My
the right down,
My
Nick.
grandpa said something
Take
back
him
in
the
World
right.
War II that basically commies don't belong in America.
Take him the rage town. I think I'm gonna had enough of division after this mission. That does me. Oh, I just died. Fuck. You can't. Fucking kill me.
I'm sorry if you think that putting up a wall is racism.
Shit. Try again. Yeah, but we left the group. Fucking arsehole. Yeah, how do I use a fucking grenade? You still there, Nick?
Yeah, I was just typing. You know, Terrell's the one arguing with me, feeding my rage right now, right?
Is it?
Typical fucking Terrell, yep.
Yeah, he's a fucking troll. I don't know how to throw fucking grenades.
That's the second person I've had to mute tonight and put on blocked messages. Hey, if my point of view doesn't line up with yours, you're not going to change it by simply trying to have a conversation with me. My point of view is never going to line up with yours because I'm not a goddamn commie. Sorry to say, we as Americans need to stop looking at the color of skin. We as Americans need to look at the fact that Hillary Rodham Clinton would be horrible for this fucking country. She would destroy the fabric of everything that Obama has actually worked for. She would bring in 600,000 migrants from Saudi Arabia, and 120,000 of those statistically would be radical Islamic terrorists. So to say that immigration at this time and point is a good thing for our fucking country when it's actually killing our country, I'm sorry, but you, sir, are a fucking moron. We need a wall. We need a wall more than Guatemala needed the wall between them and Mexico. Israel has a wall. Have they been attacked as much? No!
said Emmy got her meds and she doesn't have to stay down here to be up there.
I get 80 views on one fucking YouTube video or one fucking Facebook video. So if I can get 80 views on one Facebook video, how many views do you think I get on one fucking YouTube video? Yeah. That's the point I'm trying to make. People hear my message. People come to me and find out that I'm not racist. I have people in my family that are from South Africa. Do I have to go on? And I'm not settling for the better candidate. The next person that comes at me and tells me I'm settling for the better candidate, you're a fucking fool. Take your opinion and go shove it back up your asshole where it came from, because you don't know me at all. You don't even know what's going through my head at this time and point. I see the lesser of two evils. I see Trump as that lesser of two evils, and I see him as going to fucking make this country better than it ever has been.
I believe Trump would make it back to where Reagan was in office. Because when Reagan was in office,
Reaganomics, thank you.
When Reagan was in office, Reagan brought this country back together.
Because I'm gonna go take a piss. Take
Hell,
over.
Reagan was an actor. He never knew anything about politics. He was an actor. Look it up. And when Reagan was in office, there was American flags flying a lot more than what there is today. All everybody wants now is free shit. Oh, well, Bernie Sanders, Hillary. Oh, there's going to be free healthcare, free college. No, the taxpayer shouldn't pay for your college tuition and pay for your healthcare. You should work your ass off, save up money, and go to college yourself and pay for your own healthcare. And welfare should be temporary. It shouldn't be a lifelong fucking thing.
You can't. Oh, fuck. This is fucking hard doing this by myself. Fucking hard. pick up all these fucking shit that dropped. I want that. Good autumn. Oh shit.
Hey, Pasta, why do you think people are voting for Hillary?
Is he back, is he?
Ah,
That.
Don't you
Hey,
know we're
Dave.
part of poor America? We're a part of this batch of deplorables. Even you over there in Australia, you're a bunch of deplorables, don't you know?
Yeah.
We're all a bunch of fuckwits. We don't know shit from our dick. Right? Right? I keep getting told that over and over again just because my presidential choice and candidate is Donald J. Trump, and it always will be Donald J. Trump until the year that he gets out of office, which is 8 years from now. And I'm predicting that he is going to win the election. And the reason why is the reasons I stated earlier.
It's because Americans are getting sick and tired of the bullshit.
No, I guess I have to go right back over the reasons why America is going to have Trump as the next fucking president.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I said that because Americans are getting sick and tired of the corrupt bankers that are paying off these government officials, lifelong officials. It shouldn't be a lifelong fucking career.
Yeah, we're tired of the lobbyists and special interests. And Trump is not owned by special interests. And for all those people out there that think he is, you can go fuck yourself. Have fun with being blocked. Because that's what I'm doing with every cunt that comes at me sideways. You're getting blocked. I ain't even fucking taking this shit anymore. You're just getting a fucking block.
Not only that, but you see that woman that raged about the Trump that was living in that one state where he had a Trump support Trump for president for 2016. She's the one that flipped him off, like pissed him off. It's always the Hillary supporters that are causing the shit, not the
just
Trump
the Hillary
supporters.
the Bernie supporters, because they're mad because Bernie got his fucking election stole from him right out from under his fucking feet like a fucking pussy. You let a fucking bitch screw him. And not only screw him, but take his super delegates too. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy, Bernie Sanders.
Not only that, but he was trying to have a speech, and here's the Black Lives Matter movement. They came in and interrupted him.
He let the two fucking leaders of the Black Lives Matter that are female come in and steal the mic right from his hand. You notice he didn't say shit for his freedom of speech that day. No, because he doesn't give a shit about freedom of speech. He doesn't give a shit about our Constitution, and he never fucking will. He's just like Obama, another fucking puppet, another fucking lobbyist, and another fucking elitist bastard.
The only thing I could say about Bernie is that he admits that he's a socialist.
Yeah, he's a democratic socialist, aka a communist.
AKA the word Nazi means Socialist Workers Party.
Yep, Socialist Workers Party. Yeah, I just got called a fucking communist, this, that, and the other thing, and told that Trump supports Hitler, or blah, blah, blah. Trump is a Hitler supporter, blah, blah, blah. Trump is Hitler in disguise. Trump is the reincarnation of Hitler. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Maybe I'm going to support Trump. Maybe I'm going to support Hitler then. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, and for people that are saying Trump is Hitler reincarnated, Hitler was a socialist.
Yeah, he was a socialist. If anybody was Hitler reincarnated, it was Bernie fucking Sanders.
Socialism and communism is the same fucking thing, pretty much. Under true socialism, you talk badly about the government, they'll go out and shoot your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and for all the people that are wanting Islam in here, that have people that are gay and trans in their family, Sharia law you're to be put to death under if you're gay or trans in Sharia law.
And not only that, you know, their religion is backwards. I went into it earlier of why it's backwards. You're allowed to fuck bati boys, aka 11 and 12-year-old men, or vice versa, 11 through 15-year-old men. But when it comes to raping little girls, they don't even touch little girls. They rape little boys. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yet they throw gay men and women
they
off
don't
buildings.
rape little girls. They marry little girls.
Yeah, they marry little girls. They don't rape them. They marry them
Aisha,
because the woman is
Muhammad's
considered.
wife.
Hold on, quit cutting me off. The fucking girl is considered sacred in the tradition of the religion of Islam, because the female produces life and yada yada. Yet they still treat them like they deserve to be talked down to, put down, and deserve to wear garbs.
And if you look in the Quran, it doesn't say they need to wear the burqa. It says they need to cover their bosom. Yeah, Muhammad, his wife Aisha, she was 6 years old when he married her, and he was in his 30s. And he raped her when she was 12. Look it up for yourself. Hey, Damon, I bet before you were born, I bet if your mother and dad moved over to America before you were born, I bet they would be voting for Trump, wouldn't they?
Probably.
And yeah, how the fuck is Ted Cruz wanting to run for president when his fucking ass was born in Canada? It was born in Calgary, Alberta. And that shit's in Canada. Look it up.
Fuck.
And Obama, his parents, his mom, and his stepdad were part of the American Communist Party. Look that shit up.
Fucking smoke fucking grenades. Stop throwing fucking smoke grenades. Who's fucking shooting me? There's someone behind me. Oh, right fucking there. Bastards. Oh, now I've got a fucking another fucker.
What makes no fucking sense to me is how people still can claim this is a religion of peace, yet the party mandate. I'll just reread what I read earlier, because obviously people need shit reiterated in their goddamn puny little fucking brains. Nobody knows for certain who will win on November 8th, but one man is pretty sure, Professor Alan Lichtman, who has correctly predicted every president election since 1984. When we sat down in May, he explained how he comes to a decision. Lichtman prediction isn't based on horse race polls, shifting demographics, or his own political opinions. Rather, he uses a system of true-false statements. He calls the keys to the White House to determine his predicted winner. You're echoing back, dude.
Yeah, let me pause it. I mean, yeah, muting mic.
And this year, he says Donald Trump is the favorite to win. The keys, which are explained in depth, Lichtman's book, Predicting the Next President, The Keys to the White House, 2016. Party mandate. This is the first one. Party mandate after midterm elections, and the incumbent party holds more seats in the U.S. House of Representatives than after the previous midterms, aka more Republicans. Contest. there is no serious contest for the incumbent party nomination, aka there's no competition between Hillary and Trump. Trump's going to beat her. Incumbency, the incumbent party candidate is the sitting president. Nobody wants a sitting president. Third party, there is no significant third party or independent campaign. Short-term economy, the economy is not in recession during the election campaign. That's the truth. We're not. Long-term economy, real per capita economic growth during the term equal of or exceeds mean growth during the previous 2 terms. Policy change, the incumbent administration affects major changes in national policy. That's number 7. Social unrest, there is no sustained social unrest during the term, but you know there now is, because Black Lives Matter caused the social unrest. Scandal, the incumbent administration is untainted by a major scandal, aka Hillary is tainted by big scandal. Foreign military failure, the incumbent administration suffers no major failure in foreign or military affairs. That's a lie. Foreign military successes, the incumbent administration achieves major successes in foreign or military affairs. That's kind of true. Incumbent charisma, the incumbent party and candidate is charismatic or a national hero. Challenger charisma, the challenging party candidate is not charismatic or a national hero, aka Trump. He's not a national hero. He's not a fucking ex-secretary of state who's gonna fuck our country backwards. And based upon all that information that I just read off to you, Lichman is distinguished professor of history, American University, sat down with the Fix this week to reveal who he thinks will win November and why 2016 was the most difficult election to predict yet. Whew. You know what's funny is we got all these fucking Bernie supporters out there, and they all talk their shit, but none of them are actually willing to fucking type in the side chat. None of them are actually willing to share this video. None of them are actually willing to do the research for themselves, like I have. And then claim I haven't done the research, I'm undereducated, I don't know this, that, and the other thing, blah, blah, blah. Well, anybody has a computer anymore, and anybody can look up anything anymore. So no, you, sir, are undereducated for the lack of doing research before coming at me sideways, like a fucking motherfucker would do. Like a cocksucking motherfucker would do.
Not only that, but here it is, the Bernie supporters, they want people to pay for them to go to college. Yep. They don't want to pay for it out of their own pocket.
Yeah, they want everybody to pay for them. Pay for this, pay for that. I'm a baby. I can't fucking go out and do for myself because I'm a goddamn pussy liberal. No, I'm not. I'm a fucking Trump supporter. Republican all the way, baby. The Fix, can you tell me about the keys and how you use them? Was our conversation has been lightly edited for length and clarity. The Fix, can you tell me about the keys and how you use them to evaluate the election from the point where I assume it's very murky, a year or two out, and they start to crystallize over the course of the election? Lichman's The Keys to the White House is the historically based prediction system. I derived the system by looking at every American presidential election from 1860 to 1980 and have since used the system to correctly predict the outcomes of all 8 American presidential elections from 1984 to 2012. This guy has been predicting who will win. The keys are 13 true, false questions where an answer of true always favors the re-election of the party holding the White House White House, in this case, the Democrats, and the keys are phrased to reflect the basic theory or more of the 13 keys are false. That is, they go against the party in power. They lose if fewer than 6 are false. The party in power gets 4 more years, yada yada. So people who hear just the surface level argument, they might say, well, President Obama has a 58% chance approval rating. Doesn't that mean that Democrats are a shoe in? Why is that wrong? Can anybody answer that before I go on? Why that's wrong?
Can't think of anything right now. You're doing a better job than what I would do, man. Keep going.
It absolutely does not mean the Democrats are shoo-in. First of all, one of my keys is whether or not the sitting president is running for re-election. And right away, they are down that key. Another one of my keys is whether or not the candidate of the White House party is like Obama was in 2008, charismatic. Hillary Clinton does not fit the bill. The keys have nothing to do with the presidential approval polls or horse race polls, with one exception, and that is to access the possibility of significant third-party campaign, which there isn't going to be one. What about Donald Trump on the other side? He's not affiliated with the sitting party, but has his campaign been an enigma in terms of your abilities to access their election? Donald Trump has made the most difficult election to access since 1984. We have never been before seen a candidate like Donald Trump, and Donald Trump may well break patterns of history that have held since 1860. We've never before seen a candidate who spent his life enriching himself at the expense of others. He's the first candidate in our history to be a serial fabricator, making up things as he goes along. Even when he tells the truth, such as Barack Obama really was born in the US, no, he wasn't. He adds 2 lines that Hillary Clinton started the birther movement. She did, and that he finished it, even though when Barack Obama put out his own birth certificate that's fake, he didn't believe it. We've never had a candidate before who's not just once, but twice in thinly disguised way has incited violence. Oh, bullshit. We've never had a blah, blah, blah. Go fuck yourself. Goddamn fucking liberals. They forget this fact. I guarantee they forget this fucking fact right here. Who's he fucking shaking hands with? Somebody who's Islamic. Hold on. Is it going to share or is it going to crash? Nope, it crashed. It doesn't want me to share the screen.
How do I?
Yeah,
My fucking
yeah.
pad.
Donald Trump's going to win this election, regardless what anybody thinks.
Audio, video, graphics, video.
Wasn't that Don
What do you
King?
think? Yeah, that was Don King, and I guarantee Don King's a Muslim. I'm pretty
Not
sure.
only
I could be
that,
wrong.
but Louis Farrakhan, he even said that the Muslims coming over here from Iran and Syria are going to destroy this country.
Okay, move forward. Okay.
And Louis Farrakhan, isn't he a Muslim?
Yeah, he is. You're right. His nation
And
of
Louis
Islam.
Farrakhan was saying
Hold
that.
up, hold up. Let me talk before you cut
Okay.
in. Don King, facts, information, blah, blah, blah. He is from the Nation of Islam. He promotes the Nation of Islam. So yes, he is a Muslim, as was Muhammad Ali. So yeah, that furthers the point that the man is not racist.
Oh,
And Islam is not a race, it's a religion.
Yes. A 7th century cult.
compare. Well, how the fuck do I use this shit? This is fucking confusing. This.
But,
game
I'm just
so much.
racist, don't you know? I've been told that 4 or 5 times tonight. I'm a racist. I'm a bigot.
Oh,
I'm a
space.
xenophobe. What else are you going to throw at me? Thisophobe and thatophobe?
Okay.
I've only had one person dislike this video. I don't give a fuck. You didn't hurt my feelings by disliking my video. You really didn't do any justice to yourself. You just proved how much of a fucking fool you are.
Well, must already have it or some shit. Armor. Aha, I put on my body armor. Okay, so that means I've got it equipped. Okay, now I'm working this out. Okay, that's equipped. I'm 17, I'm 11. Knee pads. Okay, there are no items in this category. Okay, we want that. Gloves. M1s.
Oh, not only that, but Obama gave money to Iran to build a nuke.
Yep. I just was going and sharing my video with my best friend, my actual best friend, who ain't gonna talk shit on me just for having a different fucking political opinion than him.
Yeah. Quick that.
Because
Oh,
he is
yeah, people
actually
are-
like my actual brother.
Yeah, and people that are saying that Hispanics don't like Trump, there's hundreds, if not
There's
thousands, of
3 or 4
videos on
different.
YouTube.
Hold up. There's 3 or 4 different groups that are Hispanics for Trump. So all these people that keep claiming, oh, Trump's racist, this, that, and the other thing. Well, then go look up this group, African Americans for Trump. Yeah, go look up this group, Jews for Trump. Yeah, I'll keep going on and on. You guys want to keep me going? I'll fucking push into this subject until it's fucking dead. Because I'll
Also,
keep the
this on
horse till it's
Facebook,
dead.
Latinos and everyone for Trump.
Yeah. All lives matter. And these motherfuckers need to realize that at the end of the day.
Dismantle X.
And when you pull out a weapon and pull out a weapon to a cop, yeah, expect to get your ass shot.
Equipping a mod by selecting an item with a mod slot and pressing F. Okay. Okay. Well, I wanted to dismantle all this shit anyway. One tool. Okay. S. S. Dismantle. Okay. V. X. Dismantle. Sweet. And dismantle. Oh no, we'll keep them. PEQ 15 laser red. That'd be that, wouldn't it? F mod. Okay, is that the gun? What fucking gun is that? I think that's the gun I've got. F. Sweet. Aha! Okay, F visuals.
It's just funny when people attack you like that and act like, just because they're from another country or this, that, and the other, or just because their family was from another country or this, that, and the other. They didn't actually take the time to do the research to actually know this. I'm going to show you guys something I posted on my Twitter earlier today. Fuck it, because, they just pushed me over the edge tonight. And it's just friends that have been pushing me over the edge. And, fuck it. I might as well go there. because they really obviously don't know their own fucking history. Here, read this. Can anybody read this? The first slave owner in America was not only black, or a black man, he went to court and demanded it. In 1654, it was time for Anthony to release John Kaysor, a black indentured servant. Intended Anthony told Kaysor he was extending his time. Kaysor left and became employed by the free white man, Robert Parker. Anthony Johnson sued Robert Parker in the Northampton court in 1654. In 1655, the court ruled that Anthony Johnson could hold John Kaysor indefinitely. The court gave judicial sanction for the blacks to own a slave of their own race. Thus, Kaysor became the first permanent slave and Johnson the first slave owner. So yeah, people still gonna call me racist. I know that. Hey, look, you guys remember this. Remember this. Bernie.
I've got a quick release.
You see what that says, right? Yeah, it says vote Trump.
Cool. Sweet. I modded my pistol. Now, did I mod any of these?
But you guys get the point.
There's a lot to this game, Nick. A hell of a lot. It is fucking confusing.
Just like
And
this.
the sad thing is, they don't want to show
this.
that.
I will start trusting the government when this bowl fills up. You see this bowl here? When this bowl here fills up, I'll start trusting my government. You guys think I actually trust most of our government? You're fucking sadly mistaken. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. The reason I trust Trump is because he's not a fucking lobbyist. It's because he's not a fucking politician. It's because he's an American citizen.
And he's not a puppet.
And he's not a puppet.
Okay, we'll get that stability.
And here's the reality. I'll just keep sharing because, yeah. Surround yourself with those on the same mission as you.
Yeah, I'll put that on that quick release magazine.
When I was a kid, we didn't have Pokemon Go. If you wanted to wander around looking for things that weren't there, you had to drop some acid like a normal person. Calls Trump a pussy, then cries like a little bitch when someone says illegal immigrants. Yeah, I said little bitch because I changed the words. Because that's what he is. He's a little bitch.
Who's the little bitch?
Gary Johnson. This faggot.
They came over here because they had jobs and they couldn't come here because they didn't have the money.
Yeah, right.
So the word illegal is offensive.
Right.
There's more people coming over here illegally that aren't from Mexico.
Okay, I'm gonna I'll finish. Had enough division for tonight.
And for all the illegal immigrants coming over here from Mexico is a spit in the face to the ones that busted their ass to come here legally.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say, there's a lot in that game. It's fucking confusing.
It's sad that we still have racism in this day and age. It's sad that we have people that don't understand that other people aren't racist. And just because somebody has a wife that is Jewish and yada yada, and you're going to keep on attacking the man because you think he's fucking racist, you yourself are probably racist. And you need to go check your morality. You need to go check your fucking morals because your morals are wrong. And you need to fucking reenact them because you obviously aren't acting out your own fucking morality. That's the truth.
Not only that, but it's the Democrats that always bring up race. Republicans don't.
Yep, Democrats and liberals always bringing up race. Always fucking judging people based on race. Or always saying the white man's a racist. Well, you know what? This white man is mixed. So call me racist. I deplore the fucking comment. I love the comment. I loathe the comment. I want you to say the comment. I live for the fucking moment that you say the comment that I'm racist, because I'll come back at you and tell you you're the fucking racist, sir or woman. The word prejudice comes from the word prejudge. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean that you hate somebody because of their color. And bigot, that doesn't mean you hate somebody. It's refusing to listen to the other person's part of view.
Refusing to listen to another person's opinion. That's what a bigot is.
Christ, he said, bigot if I want, bigot if thee wants a bigot. Pretty much he was saying, if somebody refuses to listen to another person's point of view, and I think it's sad, like here it is, you have the left always saying that we're the ones that are the hateful ones, when we say you don't need to have that one bill that the Democrats passed back in the 70s where you can get extra points because of the color of your skin. We say, no, get rid of that. If you can work hard and work your way up, you don't need to have an extra point. You don't need to be pandered or papered to or tapped on the back because of the color of your skin.
Basically,
if you want something, work hard for it.
Yep, you're supposed to work hard for it. That's what my grandpa taught me, man. He was one of those fucking God-fearing World War II veterans that ended up not being racist his whole life, all right? He ended up fucking changing his ways when he came back over here because he realized he was wrong. You know why he realized he was wrong? Because my cousin married somebody who was from South Africa, and he realized he could no longer be racist because the man was being nice to him, all right? And racism only fucking is shown skin deep. Racism is taught. Racism isn't carried out through fucking bloodlines, all right? Racism is taught. That's all I'm trying to state. And to prejudge somebody, that's also taught. I love how people are going to go there. Oh, and I know I'm going to get hate pages because, you know, all the comments I've made tonight are just goddamn deplorable. But, you know, the point being is at the end of the day, yeah, I may have some bigoted tendencies. Yeah, I may have some prejudice tendencies or vice versa. You may call me a racist, but I'm a white boy. You know what's the funny thing is as soon as, you know, a white boy calls somebody else out on being racist, they start fucking asking themselves, am I racist? That other person who's being called a racist. Yeah, because you're obviously being racist towards a person who has a difference in opinion than you. Like Obamacare. Forcing it upon everybody when people didn't even pay to or sign up to fucking get that. They were forced to fucking get stupid healthcare that they didn't want.
That, and I lost my doctor when I was living in Vermont. I lost my fucking doctor because of Obamacare.
Yeah. Well,
That, and if you didn't sign up
You know
for
what? Hold
Obamacare,
they tried to take my doctor away from me right when Obamacare first came out, dude. And I told them, you know what? I'm not fucking settling for this shitty ass healthcare that you're trying to provide everybody. And I told them straight out and flat out, and I got what I wanted. I have Kaiser. I have Kaiser Permanente. I may have it through fucking Medi-Cal and everything else, but you know what? I will deal with the subsidiary until I fucking get a full-time income that supports fucking expensive healthcare that's over $1,000 in premiums. All right? When I have a job that is making me $20+ an hour, where I'm making fucking enough money to afford Obamacare and everything else that this country is trying to fucking shove down our throat like the daily dick, then maybe, quite maybe, I'll have Obamacare. Yeah.
that, and if you get fined for not, if you get like $1,000 fine for not joining it, yeah, that's not free. And the healthcare system that Obama put out, that was created by the healthcare system. That's why if you move to another town in your state, your premium goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's sad that here it is, they spent like $5 million for the website, and it's not working.
Yeah, it
And
didn't even
Trump,
work the first fucking couple of months. It still doesn't even work right. To this
not only
day.
that, but you have Trump that spent $5 in his website for healthcare is working quite fine. Oh, and for people that are having problems getting their prescription medications, yeah, Hillary made it hard for people to do that.
Oh, and for the person typing in the side chat, you think you know everything? A person who is intolerant towards those holding different opinions. Don't let a few small-minded bigots destroy the good image of the city. You damn chauvinists. I'm really tired of fucking getting told that I don't know what I'm talking about. Go fucking look shit up for yourself. And I said that over and over again. You obviously keep thinking that you're right when I've already said that. So, hey, goodbye, Felicia. Bye, Candy Rain. Have a nice time being blocked. For fuck's sake.
She's a stupid cunt.
Argue and argue with somebody who has told you that they took some forms of seminary. Yeah, you're going to still argue. You're a fucking idiot is what you are. Sorry to say, but that was so easy. That was easier than listening to people who have their stupid opinion all day long, dude. Because I'm done with that shit. You want to fucking have your opinion? You want to share your shit? Well, share it in the actual conversation. Quit fucking typing something in the side chat and be an actual fucking individual and have an actual fucking opinion for yourself instead of fucking sitting there prejudging everybody else, because that's what you've been doing for the last fucking 3 weeks. And I'm gonna lay into your ass if you keep on fucking doing it. I'm gonna fucking sue your ass for harassment and defamation of fucking character. Yeah, I'll go there. I just blocked Candy, by the way. Hey, Pasta, you still around?
Yeah.
I just had to block her. Just thought I'd tell you.
What was she saying?
She's sitting there calling us idiots over in the side chat, yet she doesn't have the fucking time or audacity to actually come in and fucking project her opinion because she's a fucking lame, just like any other fucking loser out there. Yeah,
No,
you really want me to fucking land you? I'll fucking go and troll your ass for a fucking day. I will fucking troll you until trolls don't even know what trolls are.
Typical fucking female.
I have a vagina. I know everything.
It's 2 to tango. I fucking blocked her. She blocked you. It's a fucking blocking circle, don't you know? Go shove it up your ass, bitch. Your fucking opinion is no longer needed here.
Selling fake Chinese
Yeah,
shit.
go somewhere else. Because nobody's buying that fucking bogus bullshit anymore. Into your bogus fucking crap anymore. You're blocked.
Oh, and when you were doing your tarot card reading, that shit was... You weren't doing it right. So that's all I'm going to tell you.
I'm sick and tired of her trying to interject her opinion on everybody else. You know, there's just guys out there trolling on them. You're one of the trolls. Maybe he hasn't figured that out yet. Maybe you are one of the fucking trolls. You fucking jogging and sitting on a goddamn computer and fake ass makeup to people and calling that a job. Buying shit from communist country and going here and you're just an American. You're a fucking commie.
Fucking call me.
You know what? I'm worried to elect myself as a fascist to keep on going there. I'll never be a fascist because you know why? You're dumbass. So fucking shit before you come attacking people.
Somebody put the evidence right in her face and she still can't see it.
Yep. She's a fucking
She's
retard.
like a...
That's why. She's a baby.
Same thing that picture that I shared you on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what provoked this whole argument is somebody else putting the evidence in her face and she has to argue with everybody else because she thinks she's right. And reality is that at the end of the day, she's fucking dead wrong. And I've basically dialected that most things were right about what I was saying. I mean, I may believe that Islam is a cult, but not everybody believes that. I got sick and tired of her acting like she can come in here and fucking write her opinion in the side chat and bully everybody else into fucking submission. You're not gonna fucking pull that shit with me. I'm gonna fucking... Ugh.
And she's the one that's Vaughn's trolls. She's one of the...
Yeah.
She's the one that's one of Vaughn's trolls.
She is Vaughn's troll.
Her husband's probably Kenny KPZ.
Probably. I told her I was going to block her if she kept the shit up, and she kept it up. I don't feel no remorse for idiots.
Deuteronomy verse 3. The blind can't lead the blind because they'll both fall in the ditch.
That is prime example what I was speaking of earlier. Her fucking brain was fucking dynamite. She wouldn't have enough to fucking blow her fucking nose.
I don't know how do you change it to your phone, but I really was annoyed that I had to do that because honestly, that was against freedom of speech. That was against freedom of expression. That was against everything that I stand for. And, you know, it's sad that people have to act like children just to get a fucking point across. You're a child. Grow the fuck up.
Nick, what she was doing wasn't freedom of speech. It was hate
No,
speech. Totally
it's
different.
harassment. It's harassment. At that level, what she was doing is called harassment. When you're constantly going at somebody and attacking somebody for having something wrong with their brain, aka you, I'm just going to throw that out there. When you're constantly fucking putting somebody down for admitting that they have a brain problem or a fucking brain injury, that is fucking harassment. And by every level of demeanor, that is called demeaning somebody. And
you were basically attacking
it's
the
defamation
disabled.
of character is what it is.
You were attacking somebody with a disability.
Yeah, she was. And she has been. Because I do have disabilities, and I will fucking hold that up. And you know what? I will fucking take that to court if she keeps on pressing the fucking issue. I ain't no fucking pussy. See, one thing she needs to learn about Californians, when we say we're going to sue you, we actually mean it, and we actually go through with the action.
And she has to show up in court. It's the law in every state.
Go fucking defamate somebody else's character somewhere else, because I ain't putting up with your bullshit anymore, and neither should
Oh, and
anyone else.
Candy, just to top it off, the Ku Klux Klan started in Virginia, not Alabama.
Actually, I do think it actually did start in Alabama.
Because the House of the Confederacies in Virginia, it's the capital of the South.
Pulaski, Tennessee, actually. You
Well,
want
still the capital of the South is Virginia because that's where the Confederate.
Why? I just gave you the actual place where it started.
Well, thank you for that.
In 1865, December 24th, day before Jesus' birthday.
With you correct somebody nicely, unlike her.
Yeah, I can correct you nicely and tell you you were wrong instead of being a fucking asshole and deplorable piece of shit. Because I'm not a piece of crap. And I'll actually fucking tell you when you're wrong. Just like I used to do with Damo, or vice versa, he used to do with me.
Yeah.
And you know what? Did I get mad at you? Yeah, maybe for a little bit, but I got the fuck over it. Because I didn't get my goddamn panties in a bunch like a little fucking pussy whipped bitch.
And I didn't attack you because of your problem either.
Yeah, she's just a stupid dumb cunt.
Oh, I have a vagina. I know everything.
Yeah, well, you don't know this, and I just fucking told her wrong. I told her off, so she can go fuck herself. Have fun playing with the twiddle.
Not only that, Candy, but you did steal your name from somebody else.
Yeah, you stole your name from a rapper. So go fucking give your name back to a rapper, you fucking fake ass cunt. Yeah, you wanted me to be a dick? Well, you unleashed the asshole, and you don't like it, do you?
That grass juice has went too much
the wheatgrass went to her brain. You're right.
I'm an ex-pothead. I know a lot more than your ass, and I still have a fucking brain.
And that's a big myth, because they already proved it. Do you know it's the other way around?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
No, about pot. It doesn't kill brain cells. It reproduces them.
David, I said that's why I said it.
Yeah.
No, when I was a pothead, I read the dictionary.
Yeah.
It made me want to read and clean.
Yes, because they done a survey over here or test on it at the uni. And
hey, Damo, because you've been in my calls, I've been getting people from Sydney liking my page.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm just letting you know that.
We've got to get them people in here. We've got to get them people in here.
Yeah, we do. We need to get their opinions as well.
How do you know they're from Sydney, but?
Because it says their location.
Okay, cool. Well, that's kind of cool.
And go and make your hate comments about me on Facebook. Go and call me a racist. Go call me this, that, and the other thing. I'll love the deplorable comment, and I'll delete you while you're doing it.
Fuck. I've got like half a smoke left. Shit. Onto the bumpers. After this
So I
smoke.
guess apparently some people just got shot in Seattle in a mall or near a mall. There wasn't a good guy with a gun to be found.
Now, if they had
Hell, if the malls would allow people to carry, people
was
wouldn't
8
have got
minutes
killed.
ago.
That's right.
You're correct. If the mall had open carry, they would not have been killed.
Because some bystander would have jumped in and
And I
shot
bet you
them.
anything it was a Muslim.
Yep, probably.
9 times out of 10 lately, yes, it has been. And I love when people share the videos that I shared to them like not even 2 weeks ago and then try to turn it around with a new copy of the video because you now have a leftist copy of the video because that's how the fucking media works. And people don't understand that's how the media works. Yeah. I just basically dialected how the media works for you.
I'm gonna download more websites. My fucking computer's acting up. Something strange. What the fuck? Oh, I'm already in the call. Why did it add me back to the call? I'm trying to bring up my fucking history and it won't. It's just all black, fucking blank. It won't show it. Oh, probably because I deleted it.
What, the call?
No. Fucking something's up with my computer. I've got a virus in here. I know I do. And it's not detecting it.
David, what you probably have to do is like delete your history, like search history and everything.
You know how you go to your address bar, the fucking where you type in and you press the arrow key to bring up all the shit that you visited?
Mhm.
I'm doing that
Mhm.
and it's just a white line, like grey line.
Okay, this is what you do. Do you have Google Mail?
No.
Okay,
I don't know what.
or this is what you could do is just go to Google and go all the way down at the bottom where it says settings. Click on that and you would see history. Click on history and it can delete all the stuff that you were searching at.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna download more websites, but because I think I got a virus or someone's trying to get in my computer or some
Before
shit.
you download the virus, delete all the stuff that you were searching for, because all that memory can build up for weeks and even months.
Yeah, fucking. I'll just download this and scan. What I need to do is fucking format my computer and erase the hard drives completely with one of them programs. That's what I need to do. But it takes a little bit to do it.
I hate when people have to sit there and fucking antagonize people and be the antagonist. It just proves you're a fucking pussy ass little kid. And no, I'm not gonna unblock her. She can go sit in the corner and be a fucking dunce. with a dunce cap on. That's my opinion. Because I'm sick and tired of fucking being put down on my own fucking hangout and told I'm wrong every single time I know I'm right. That's my point. When you gotta tell a goddamn man he's wrong so many times that you just prove your fucking self wrong, then aren't you a fucking asinine idiot? Yes, you are. Grow the fuck up, grow a fucking pair of tits, move on with your life, and learn how to actually fucking buy products that are from America, not Korea or China, you fucking commie.
I know why probably it's not showing too. I need to boot up in safe mode and scan. Do a scan in safe mode. I didn't want fucking premium. Fucking now I've got premium or fucking more websites. Oh, fuck it. I just shut it down when I'm not using it, so it doesn't block all the fucking ports and shit. Fucking thing.
I'm so sick and tired of people acting like they need to trigger everybody. Well, you know what, motherfucker? You done triggered me today. You done fucking ticked the time bomb. And you really shouldn't have done that. But I get it. You have no fucking life, and you gotta sit there and alienate other people and act like that's your fucking job in life. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna let you ruin my damn call. Go back to what I was talking about before twat waffles started fucking giving me their opinions on how they're liberal. Well, you may be liberal, but you can have your comments and go have them someplace else because I'm not listening anymore. I'm only going to listen to those people that have the same fucking ideals as me and aren't voting for a dumb cunt named Hillary or a dumbass named fucking Gary Johnson who was wearing a peace shirt and then supporting a group like Black Lives Matter and doesn't understand that George Soros is funding Black Lives Matter so that they can self-divide each other and they can self-destruct each other so that they can kill and divide and conquer their own fucking buildings, their own fucking cities, their own fucking towns. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go burn down our own city. That makes no sense at all. You're going about the revolution the wrong way.
That's not a protest. That's
not a protest. That's terrorism.
Okay.
Domestic terrorism. That's what that is.
And Nick, if Hillary does win and she brings all these migrants over, there's going to be another civil war. It's not going to be the North versus South. It's going to be Christians and Jews versus Muslims.
Yep. And that's what people have the lack of understanding is the UN's going to come in and Obama's going to be the president of the UN. That's not, his goal isn't to serve a third term. His goal is to be the president of the United Nations. And if people can't fucking see that, they are blind.
Not only that, but he bought a $93 million house in another country, Cuba.
Yep. Just to watch America destroy itself. You're correct. Because that's how little he cares about this country. He may say he cares this, that, and the other thing. He may say he was born here. But you know what? Paperwork can be faked all the damn time. Just like Hawaiian paperwork can be faked, so can anything else.
And if he was born in 61, it wouldn't say African, it would say Negro.
Yep. And that's not being racist. That's just being politically correct of the term that we used to use. Now, what I said earlier, the other comments I made earlier that I'm not going to repeat, that was racist. But the point is I was trying to prove something. The point I was trying to prove is that not everyone's a fucking racist, and people need to pull their heads out of their fucking asshole and pull their head out of the sand and realize that we're all one race.
Not only that, but you look at the Irish and the Chinese, they're not bitching about what happened to them back in history.
No, I mentioned that earlier too.
I didn't know because I just got in like when you had your show going. But yeah, I'm sick and tired of this divide.
Yeah, divide and conquer. That's all it's about.
There's this black Trump supporter that said that the Democrats just want to keep us.
I've posted 9 or 10 different black Trump supporters, and yet people still call me racist. And people still call me racist when I post Hispanic Trump supporters. And yet it makes no sense. It's not racism when we're all the same race. Like I just said a few minutes ago. And that's the point of this whole Hegelian dialect, is to divide and conquer.
And that whole thing with the battle flag that was in Trump's rally, Trump asked that guy to be removed because he was disturbing people. And the left, they only want to show the white supporters for Trump, but yet there's blacks, Asians, and Hispanics at his rallies. Hell, that's why they killed Jesus, because Jesus taught the truth. Jesus spoke the truth. And they had him killed for it.
I think I'm gonna buy a wireless card because it's fucking Ethernet overpowers being shitty. I think I'll just go and get myself a wireless dongle or a wireless card and put it in my fucking computer. So I get the fucking actual speed close to what I'm meant to. Because I know when I had one, I was getting 80 something megabits per second.
No, we're just racist because our opinions don't line up with theirs.
Now when I'm downloading torrents, won't go over 1 megabyte.
That's the reality of it. Is we're racist because we don't our ideals don't line up with theirs.
Let me find a new fucking torrent. What's something really new? So I can test out my
Just like I said earlier, problem, reaction, solution. That's what they're doing. Problem, reaction, solution. AKA Hegelian dialect, AKA agenda centralization of power, AKA thesis manufactured terrorist threat, AKA antithesis repressive police state, AKA synthesis removal of freedoms, transfer of power from the many to the few. Come on, wake up, America, please wake up, because I cannot keep going off my head.
That, and Obama said he wants the civilian police military.
Yeah, he wants a globalized police force. That's what people don't understand. He wants a globalized police force that he basically fucking learns nothing.
Oh, how big is that? 8 gig. Okay. I'd like that to get this Pirates of the Caribbean movie pack. All the movies.
What is it? What movie? Oh, all the movies. That's cool. I like those movies, so that's not like it would bother me to buy all the. Are you buying it or you? No, you're 20. You
Yeah.
fucking thief. And you know what's funny is I didn't need other people to make my numbers grow, because my message makes my numbers grow. That's what idiots need to start fucking realizing. I'm not doing this to grow my numbers. I'm doing this so I get my message out there and so people wake the fuck up. I could give a fuck less about numbers. At the end of the day, that's not what I want to be about. I want to be about bringing people together instead of fucking tearing people apart and dividing them in half.
Like Jack Nicholson said, you can't handle the truth.
Yep,
You
can't
need
handle
me
the
on
truth.
that wall. You want me on that wall so people like you can go home and sleep good at night. Because when you speak the truth, people get pissed the fuck off.
Yep. Ain't that the truth? People don't like when you speak the truth because they can't overtalk you. They can't win the argument because you've already won. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's why they've got to spew some bullshit, because they know that you already won in every fucking aspect of your comment. You know that every time somebody gets or reacts to what you're saying, that they know you're right, and that's why they're reacting to what you're saying, because they don't want to agree with you because they know you're right, 100% fucking right. Yeah. Problem, reaction, solution. I gave them a problem, gave them a they got a reaction, gave me a reaction, and I got my solution. I deleted them and blocked them. Isn't that funny way of using Hegelian dialect backwards? Yeah. But yeah, same aspect goes for a fish tank. I've said that 150 times. Bigger fish eats little fish, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think
she thought I was joking about that, about, throwing the hammer down. She's done pissed me off the last few days. I'm done putting up with a fucking cunt shit. That's the reason I'm not in a relationship with a girl, because I don't let other people fucking control me, and I never will. Women. And that's why I used to think I was gay, Damo. There you go. Dialect with the fucking answer. Used to, past tense. I don't think that now. But obviously, being raped as a kid makes you think things that you don't necessarily like, and vice versa, so on and so forth. But you get the fucking point. I had a twisted fucking childhood, and I became stronger, and I didn't let those little fucking things control the fact that I became stronger. I let them drive me to become the person I am today, to become stronger than I was then, because I obviously was not strong enough to protect myself when I was a little boy. And I will never let somebody victimize me or anyone else in that manner. That manner of victimization is no longer gonna fucking happen.
I'm gonna go and grab a drink, I think. I've got a fucking dry mouth. I need a drink. Fucking hell. I'm getting a mad collection of Coke bottles going. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You go recycle them bitches.
I do. Got a recycling bin.
Oof. You heard that?
I
That was my
just
knuckle.
but I just haven't put them out. I'll be back. I'm gonna take them out. I'll be back.
Why are you calling me, Pasta?
Trying to figure this out on my phone.
Yeah, no, you're calling the wrong one. You're already in here on that
Fuck.
name.
Fuck. No, don't call again, you fucking phone. Okay. Ongoing.
No, that's not working.
Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking.
You're blowing me up.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, you know. Fuck's sake.
It's only 61 degrees outside today, and it feels hotter than that, you know?
Dude, it's like 37 in here. And it's amazing. Alright. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
It's sad when you gotta block people. Really is.
I've got it, I think.
Basically, if you can't line the ideals of why you're voting for Trump up to the fucking 13 key points that I made earlier, true false questions, then you should not be voting for Trump. Go vote for Hillary, because obviously you have no fucking opinion and you can't make up an educated decision on your own. You have to fucking obviously have no brain, and the brain the size of a pea or the size of a rock that's in that tank. Because that's the way I am voting. And that's the way I voted for most of the candidates around here that are local. Was I made an educated decision based upon Democrat and Republican, and seeing how the Democrats have fucked California up the asshole. I don't want Democrats anymore. Do you understand that? Does everybody else understand that? Pretty sure they do. The Democrats are screwing this society up. And Trump's the one that's going to actually break the fucking split party system. He already basically has, by, you know, there being so many nominees before him, and he still won. And yet you got candidates like Trump or Cruz now backing him that said he would never back Donald J. Trump in his whole life. And now he said, I changed my mind. And you know why that is? Because he realized he was wrong.
And that's coming from a Canadian.
Yep. Actually, he's only half Canadian. Everybody keeps mistaking that. He was never born there. He was born.
He was. You can look it
born
up.
here, bro. Or if he was born there, there's a territory that is on the other side of Michigan that he was born in, and that's why he was allowed to be an American citizen, because his dad was
born in Calgary, Alberta. Is the same province where
I'm
my
gonna
dad
prove
was
this
born.
to you right now.
It's Calgary, Alberta.
Because everybody keeps, well, maybe you're right. Fuck. how the fuck he was running for presidential candidate, then I don't know. Oh, his mother, no. His mother, or no, his father was an American politician. That's how he's allowed to run, because his father was American born. There you go. I
His
knew there
dad
was a
born in Cuba.
stipulation. No, his dad,
His-
according to fucking Wikipedia, you can go look it up yourself. His dad was born in fucking America. He's a fucking Congress member. You can't be a Congress member unless you're born here.
No,
Sorry
with
to say.
you could be a congressman, you just can't be a president.
Oh yeah, that's probably part of the truth.
Nutella.
But
Shit.
yeah, it says he was born here, dude. Raphael Edward. His dad, anyways, was born here. Rick Perry, yeah, his dad is American, dude.
Because last time I looked at it, his mother was born here. His dad was born in Cuba.
Yeah, his dad's an American Christian preacher, bro. His mother was born in Cuba. See, that's what the media needs to stop doing, is twisting shit around.
Yeah, just put it in like Ted Cruz's dad born. It says March 22nd, 1939, Montanza, Cuba.
Maybe he is. But you know what? This could be another fucking example of the media twisting shit around. But then again, why would they let him run for fucking president? That makes no sense.
Because his dad had ties to the government back in the day.
Because it sparked a debate on whether or not if you were born from American parents, like even just one, whether or not that made you a naturalized citizen or a natural born. Because the Supreme Court has never actually ruled on it.
His mom's the one that's American. I think.
Yeah, his mom's American. His dad's Cuban.
Yeah, his mom. Sorry, I admit when I'm wrong. His mom's American. His dad is the one that's Cuban.
You could be born in another country, raised here, and be a governor, but you just can't be the president.
Yeah, she was born in Delaware. I told you I was right on something. I knew I was right on something, you know? But yeah, that's probably the only reason they were allocating that to happen.
He was raised in Canada. The naturalized is if his mom and dad came over. If his dad came over here and then his mom was born here and he came over here as a baby, he would be naturalized, but he still wouldn't be able to run for president. To run for president, you got to be born here and be 35 years of age.
I'm just tired of people calling me racist. That's all, bro.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. It's really getting on my fucking last nerve. Am I really racist having... I mean, do I have to go show you the pictures? My nieces and nephews are all Hispanic. Their fathers come from Mexico. If I'm racist, then by all means, I will admit it. But the point being is they have no problem with there being a border.
Racist,
or a wall.
you're Native American and you're friends with white people.
Right? Stupid.
Oh, and did you know that Vince Neil, he's Hispanic and Native American descent?
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who'd you say?
Vince Neil,
I have no idea who that is.
lead singer of Motley Crue.
Oh yeah, we went over this the other day. Sorry, I'm bad with names.
It's all right.
It's not you. It's definitely me.
No, I forget faces sometimes and names.
How fast she unliked my page on Twitter. Good, because I didn't need her fucking junkifying my Twitter anyways with all her shite or commie makeup.
And
You
you're
know what I
right.
mean?
When you said that she doesn't know shit about the tarot, she was doing it wrong. And people, somebody personally that does it correctly.
Yep, my sister-in-law. She said, I may not believe in your God, which is kind of a lie because you know what? If you wear a cross every single day of your life, like my sister-in-law does around her neck, I'm sorry to tell you, but you believe in God or something of the along the lines. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the point being is she has done tarot cards and all that other shit since she was a little kid. She's related to Kawana Parker. She has multiple ties to Native American heritage. And the point being, other than Native American heritage, she's related to Blackbeard and I think she's related to she's related to Bonnie Parker and a couple other people that were famous in history. But the point I was really trying to make is the last name Parker is the one that started the lineage that became the last Comanche tribe chief's name of his last name of lineage was Parker. Kawana Parker.
You know what you should do is you should get the DNA test to show how much native you have in you.
I'm going to. I just have to have $100 or more. I think it's $100. Yeah, it's $100.
Yeah, you go to House of Names or Ancestry Tree, you can pay like
You can
$100.
pay $100 at Ancestry Tree. That's what I'll end up doing.
And
Because
with
I do
Ancestry
want
Tree,
to
it
know
would
my full history. I know a lot about my history. Some of it, okay, here's what the thing is. On the Mormon website, you can go look up all your ancestry, but it doesn't give you information. It just gives you names. Right? So,
right.
unless you're a full-fledged member of the Mormon Church of Latter-day Saints.
That and with the Ancestry, they send you pictures and stories and everything.
Yep, and I'm not willing to go and subject myself to the Church of the Latter-day Saints just to get my family history. I'm not that interested in it. All right? I mean, I am, but you get the fucking point.
Yeah.
I do not want to be subjected to some religion that acts like in the same aspects of somewhat of a cult. And they also did change the Bible. Just saying. Oh, my lighter was under my ass. I'll be right back.
All right.
The difference is she was basically coming in here, interjecting her opinion and not letting anybody else be entitled to their own. And that's the type of people I don't fucking like. If you're gonna act like that, go fuck yourself and get the fuck on. I'm not gonna follow you. I'm not gonna be your friend, and I'm not gonna fucking be nice to you if you're gonna act like a piece of deplorable shit.
Unhonorable.
Unhonorable piece of shit. You can't even be non-communist. You gotta buy shit from another country because you don't care about this country. That's what I deplore the most. If
And that's why Trump was saying that
support this country, then why the fuck are you here?
That's why Trump was saying that's why he has his ties made in China, because there's no freaking company here to have it made.
Yep. He has them made over there because nobody will make them over here because everybody's been giving him shit ever since he started running for president of the United States of America. And that's bullshit.
That was a good sandwich, I must admit.
How's the economy over in Australia?
That's alright. Fucking, yeah.
Are you guys like in debt like we are, or doing a lot better? So you guys are doing a lot better than what England and European countries are?
Yeah. I don't think we're in debt. I don't know.
Damien, how can the part of the Australian flag has a little bit of the British flag on it?
I don't actually know, but yeah, I don't reckon we should have that. A debt ceiling on how much Australia government could borrow was created in 2007 by the Rudd government and set at 75 billion. It was increased in 2009 to 200 billion. Okay, we are in debt.
200 billion, that's not as bad as being 22 trillion or $27 trillion.
What's it went up to 300 billion in 2012.
That's still not as bad as what we are.
Okay, here. Okay, here we are. Gross debit. Okay, we're 405.988.
Is the US giving Australia some
it is
money?
bad. I don't know, but that's bad.
Look that up, see if the America's helping Australia out.
Because here, in 2004, so in 12 years, we've gone up like 351 million, something like that, in 10 years, 12 years. Because in 2004, we were 59.628 billion. And then now, yeah, we're in fucking debt big time.
See if America is lending Australia money to help you guys out.
I dare say they would be.
You could see why we're in debt if we're helping all these countries out.
Yeah.
Australia, that's its own continent and country at the same time, ain't it?
Yep. Pretty sure it is.
In Australia, didn't that used to be like a long time ago a prison island?
Yep.
Same thing
My
with
gr-
Jamaica.
My great grandfather was one of the first fucking. Well, one of my grandfathers was the first mounted police in New South Wales. So he started up the police force in New South Wales. So that's telling you my family wasn't very bad.
Not only that, but hell, a lot of the Australian people, a lot of the white Australians are descendants of Ireland.
Yeah. So that's just saying because how the police force become is from convicts, the good ones became police officers.
How come the Australian government hates the rebels?
The rebels, the bikies.
No,
Because
you were
they're
saying
fucking.
something about not the bikies, but the like rebels that are against the government that are wanting to go back to the Australian version of their constitution, like wanting to own firearms, keeping the country safe and everything.
What I don't understand is what gives people like her the right to come into other people's hangouts and act like a deplorable
They
piece
wanted.
of shit.
They're like America, man. Exactly like them. They want to be in charge and shit the government and that. They don't want us to be free.
And that's why our government is so hell bent
Enslaved
on leather to take away our Second
by the
Amendment.
government. Enslavement by the government. You're correct.
Government knows if they take away our second, they get rid of all of the other rights.
Yep.
No shit.
And that's what people don't understand. The Second Amendment is there to protect our First Amendment, our other amendments.
Oh, fuck, Nick? Fuck, I wish I could rub it. Wish we could get Jess in here. So I could prove her wrong once fucking again, stupid, dumbass, fucking blonde. I told her the Second Amendment is to protect you from the government. And she's like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
We
I'm
could get Jess
American.
in here. You know how we could get Jess in here? I have her on my following, dude.
But it
What was
probably
she
start an
saying?
argument.
Because the Second Amendment's not about
She
hunting.
owns guns, and she thinks the Second Amendment's about hunting, yes.
It's not.
She's one of those dumb people, all right? She's blonde. Let her think what she wants.
And she's trying to tell me Hitler was German or German descent or some shit.
He wasn't
He
born
was a
in
German
Germany.
Jew.
He was Austrian.
He was a German-Austrian Jew, dude. People
And
don't...
the Rockefellers got him into office.
Yep. Not only that, the Rothschilds as well.
And the Bush family.
Well, I wouldn't say the Bush family. You have no fucking proof to back that statement up. Everybody keeps claiming the Bush family, yet what they really don't realize is the Bush family hasn't had presidential office every fucking 12 years. They think they can blame everything on the Bush family, but the reality is the majority of the fucking people that caused these wars were before the Bush family. This war has been going on for over fucking 3,000 years.
What about the Vanderbilts? They're one of the top 13 corrupt families.
Fuck. I'm trying to roll this fucking smoke and can't even
Yeah,
roll
and Anderson
because there's not
Cooper, he
enough
was
smoke.
born into wealth. His mother is a Vanderbilt. The Vanderbilts have trillions of dollars.
Come on, roll, you fucker. I don't want to put butts in this fucking cigarette. It's gonna make it taste like shit. I'll just hope I got enough bumpers to last me 2 days. So I don't get paid Tuesday.
While there is no suggestion that Prescott Bush was sympathetic to Nazi cause, The documents reveal that the firm he worked for, Brown Brothers Harriman BH, acted as a U.S. base for the German industrialist Fritz Thyssen, who helped finance Hitler in the 1930s before falling out with him at the end of the decade. So no, the Bushes did not help fund Hitler.
Yeah, I could see how people tweak that around.
Prescott Bush was a Nazi sympathizer, just like fucking that other guy that's in Congress that everybody keeps calling a Nazi.
Oh, fuck.
David Duke.
I rolled the smoke, but fuck, it's thin.
Is it a what do you call it?
Resource, it's beyond a resource.
It's a no. It's a what the fuck is the word called? A pinner.
Oh, I wouldn't even call it a pinner, man.
Wasn't David Duke also a member of the Klan?
Yes, he was, and he was also a Nazi. And he says that he's no longer a Nazi or a Klan member, but you can't always trust that.
Wasn't Hillary's mentor a high-ranking Klansman, like an Imperial Dragon?
Yeah. One of the people that supports and backs Hillary Rodham Clinton is a KKK member, a High Grand Dragon.
And isn't
Yeah, people hold up. People keep claiming that Trump's fucking racist, yet they don't look at the real facts. They don't really look at the real fucking fish to fry. Now speak.
That's something I haven't
Isn't
seen.
above the Imperial Dragon the Grand Wizard? Like the Grand Wizard is like the highest.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I haven't seen for a while. The KKK crosses out here. Because when you used to drive through Mount Druitt, you used to see them. White crosses with red dots on them. But I haven't seen any for fucking ages. So they might be gone.
And if you look this up, back in the 50s and through like the 30s, 40s, and 50s, during the pictures of the rallies, they were carrying a lot more American flags than the flag of Dixie.
Yep.
And when Hitler was in power, he banned the flag of Dixie coming in because he knew what it actually meant. He knew the symbolism from it. The X on there, it's the St. Andrew's cross, because St. Andrew was crucified into a X-shaped cross. And the red on there symbolizes for the blood of Christ, and the 13 stars symbolize for the 13 southern states.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you get for trolling somebody for 3 days, 4 days, and you're echoing back, dude.
Sorry.
You're really either too close to your speaker with your microphone or something else. I don't know what it is. I've been trying to figure it out for the last 5 days what it is.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Well, that's just about my last cigarette. Nearly finished the fucker. It was a shitty one. It's gonna taste like shit smoking bumpers. Fucking half of these bumpers are nearly half a smoke. I waste tobacco sometimes. So if I want another smoke, I'm gonna have to smoke bumpers.
Yep. You're gonna have to
Yep.
smoke bumpers, aka butts.
Yep.
I do miss smoking cigarettes, but I don't miss hacking up blood. I don't know how you still do it, Daniel.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got the feeling of giving up either. Really? Do you know what sucks?
What?
Is I gave up a while ago, a fair few years ago. I went on these tablets, and it said, you take these tablets and get back on cigarettes, you increase your chances of getting lung cancer.
Huh.
Yep.
It's funny that people still think that fucking Hillary is innocent, yet our own president was fucking using a pseudonym email and fucking emailing back and forth, and they're probably emailing illegal activities back and forth, and you can guess what else fucking goes on in those illegal activities and those illegal happenings. You know what I'm saying? Now that we've done the full 8 hours again, and I've gone off on everybody that I once called friends.
It hasn't
Because,
been 8 hours.
oh yeah, it's almost been 8 hours. It's 2 hours
6.
from. Yeah, I was saying it's 2 hours from. Let me finish.
Yeah,
No.
I might head off soon. If I can relax, watch some
I might
fucking
end the
movie.
call soon. Just
Yeah.
letting you all know.
Yeah, I'll watch a couple movies or movie and crash out. I haven't even had a fucking shower.
I don't need her subscribers or the people that are following her. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, Nick.
I can build my own following. Quit stealing names from other people too, people out there. Make your own name up like I did. Great White Pariah. I mean, come on. Couldn't have been more original. I had thought of my own fucking name. Right?
Right, Nick.
Not only did I think of my own name for what I call myself on the internet, I thought of my own name for what I call myself for my business and everything else. Because I'm an entrepreneur. I always bounce back like crack.
Come on, load this fucking web page. Might look up some Wallace dongles. When it loads the fucking page, if it will. There we go. Oh, they make different ones.
Different ones of what? And what were you talking about? Your country's in debt, Nemo? How much
Yeah.
debt?
$400 billion.
$400 billion. That's a lot.
It is.
That's just not as much as a couple trillion.
Yep. They got them SSDs that look like RAM sticks.
Do
And
they?
they're different brand, Micron. $125
Make
for
sure they're good before you
250
just
to
waste
6.
your money.
I'm not gonna buy one. I've got 2. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I think, Nick, because Dad's gone to bed. I think.
Yeah.
Just hold up. Hold up a minute if I see the
It's
light go
okay.
up.
I'll get more viewers because, you know, she's going to go and put us on drama alert and everything else. That's not a joke. She's like that. That's what you call a troll.
I know he's not gone to bed yet. I thought he was. I thought he was locking up the place. Yes.
Damo, were you serious about that whole game making and designing?
Yeah. Yes, I was.
I might just take you up on that offer so we can fucking make some money, dude.
Yeah.
I'd have to go to school a little bit for some game design, though, a little bit. I'm not that great at coding. I mean, I know my way, but you get what I'm saying.
Fuck. Shit. I can get my computer shop's a rip-off. Oh no, because it's got VSync, that's why. In that monitor. I can get an AOC, the same brand I've got now, 4K monitor for $525. That's for the future, but when I get my fucking... Oh yeah, the 1080... I was looking up the 1080 Ti. They reckon it's going to have 12 gig of RAM in it. So I definitely want one of them cards.
Yep.
That's what I'll need, the 4K game. That'd be perfect.
In a few minutes here, I need to go get the water test kit out, set it up next to the tank there where I've cleared the spot off to put a new tank if I want to. And then you get the point. Go get some guppies so that they stop trying to eat each other. And you know what? We weren't even talking shit on her all night long. And then she comes up in here and automatically fucking draws all attention on her. Typical woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm not trying to be fucking sexist or anything, but that's a typical woman for you. Straight up. I gotta piss again, and I'm gonna go water, so I'll be back in like 10, 20 minutes. If you're gone before then, peace, bro.
Yeah, peace, Nick. I'll speak to you tomorrow if I do go.
Watered one part of the yard, or 3 parts of the yard. I'll get the other part later.
Fair enough. Oh, fuck.
But yeah, is this the most cleaning you've seen done in this room in a long ass time?
Yes.
Yeah, that's because I'm changing. Changing the way things used to be.
It's a lot cleaner than other people's hangouts when they show their rooms.
Yeah, it's organized too, isn't it? Most part.
And there's a difference between clutter and having a clusterfuck.
Did you know that the people that cuss and swear and have a clutter all over their desk and all that shit are actually more
Are the most-
intelligent than the people that don't have any clutter at all?
Not only that, but are also the most truthful.
Mm-hmm.
They don't sugarcoat stuff.
Why should I sugarcoat something so everybody can come at me and say I'm full of bullshit? Nah.
Hey, Nick. You know what this is?
No.
Bullshit, bull, and shitting.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't see your hands and the way they were moving. Sorry, it's real small down there. for whatever reason, it's not switching over when somebody else is talking like that. When it's just focusing mainly on me for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm totally scared that how our country is going downhill. It's slowly turning into Nazi Germany.
No, it's turning into worse than Nazi Germany. It's turning into the Arab Empire all over again.
Oh, not only that, but the reason why I said Nazi Germany is because the government is wanting us to have a passport just to go to another state. Did you hear about that, Pasta?
No,
They're
I
not wanting
haven't.
us to have a passport to go to another state. They're wanting us to have a passport to go to another country. All right?
It was something that I was reading, like from a person that was ex-CIA, ex-Homeland Security.
No, they want you to have a passport to go to another country because yada, 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 so on and so forth. You can't even travel from Mexico to Canada anymore because you need a passport.
I might play a bit more Division, maybe. I'll shut down uTorrent. Fuck it. Right.
I'll keep getting called a racist, even though I share people who are black and Hispanic all over my damn YouTube and all over my Facebook and so on and so forth. And yeah, I'll keep getting called a racist for being patriotic. I'll keep getting called a racist for being right. I'll keep being called a racist because I have a right-wing opinion, and I'll keep getting called a racist because I'm voting Republican. And all the statements I made earlier in the video were just to prove the fact that, yeah, some can be racist, and some people aren't always racist, and that people need to dialect or be able to understand the difference between the two. Or be able to tell the difference is what I'm meaning. You know what I mean. And Damo, you're breathing so hard in the mic, dude, that, yeah,
Yeah.
all I can hear is your breathing. Or could.
Still trying to work out what this does.
And if you think we came from apes, you probably shouldn't follow me either because I think you're a fucking retard. Ah, Jesus Christ. Go fucking preach your African History Museum somewhere else. Sorry, I just saw Obama on the screen and I wanted to fucking puke all over the place because you know what I saw right after Obama? War Crimes Tribunal seeks to try Islamic State detainees with crimes against humanity. And yet they're trying to do that. And you know what happened because they're trying to do that? Iraqis came in with our tanks that we left over there. And our SUVs that we left over there. And what do you think they did, guys? Yeah, I bet nobody can fucking answer that question because they already know. They blew everything up.
Yeah.
I just pulled the white hair out of my beard. Not even 10 minutes ago.
It happens, Nick.
Just shows I'm getting old.
Fucking can't find anyone. Invites.
Hey, you know what's funny? Our moon saves us from getting destroyed. People act like the moon isn't actually rotating the earth. It is. And you know what? There's a little thing called J002E3 that could destroy our planet. It's a big asteroid. The moon causes that asteroid to spin out of control and out of our orbit. Isn't that kind of cool?
Okay, where are they?
But again, that's just me talking about something else because I got tired of bitching and complaining about our government and Trump and everything else, you know? I mean, Trump's going to win. If you don't think that, I'm sorry. Get the fuck off my channel now. Unclick my video and unsubscribe from me. Yeah. If you're not a Trump supporter, if you're liberal, well, I've got a few friends that are liberal, obviously. But the point being, if you don't support Trump and you think that he's going to be the next Hitler and blah, 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 you're sadly mistaken. You need to get off my fucking page and stop liking me and stop following my videos because obviously you're just feeding
Fucking got
the
kicked.
shit and you're just feeding me to use you as an example for why Trump's going to win and why Hegelian dialect has been used in the United States for the last 8 years and probably before then because it was probably used during the Clinton regime and the Bush regime because you can see it used in the last 20 years in the United States of America, not only in the United States of America, but in Russia, but in most of the Middle East and most other countries, even Australia, for example, because they're in so many $1 billion of debt, according to Damo, who's actually from Australia. Yeah, you guys keep telling us we don't know world politics, yet we have all these other people that come on here that are from different parts of the world. We know world politics. We got other fucking voices out there speaking against what's happening in other countries. The sad truth is though, every other country looks up to America. They also look down at us when we do stupid shit and, you know, say stupid shit. And of course, our media is also a form of Hegelian dialect in itself, because if you think about it, our media is one of the forms of Hegelian dialect. Then our government, and then our what was it? Our police forces, and then something else. I was trying to remember. Somebody said this last night. But the point being is, why would other people be implicating that our government and other people's governments are manipulating people and using problem, reaction, solution aka Hegelian dialect, against their own fucking people. Well, that's because they are. If enough people are saying it, then it's probably true. And it's probably not a conspiracy theory at that level. Just gonna say that. You can unteach yourself racism, you know that? All these cunts out there think that you can't, but you can. You can change your ways. You can change who you are as a person. But a leopard can never change his spots, I guess, because that's what everybody else out there thinks. Damo, I hear something in your background.
Fucking thing. What does this error code mean?
The way you guys perceive things, and I'm not meaning people in this call, but the world, the way the world judges everything, the way the world looks at everything in a negative outlook and doesn't ever give it any positive light is the reason that we're in the situations we're in America. And if people don't know that by now, they're fucking retarded. I'm sorry to say, or even use that word. But at the extent that people aren't understanding me because I'm using a censorship and censoring my own mouth instead of saying what I actually fucking think, that's why I'm getting called a racist or vice versa. You know, hate monger, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're so fucking politically correct. If you only knew the truth, I'm Cherokee Indian and Spanish and German and Irish and Scottish and Welsh and Dutch and Heinz 57, motherfucker. So I'm mixed blood, and you're sitting there calling somebody who's white and mixed blood racist. Makes absolutely no sense at all, because you're just separating people to separate people. And you're misinterpreting a whole ethnic group just because we're white.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my fucking neck. 201082. This is pissing me off. No, it's not that one.
You know, I went from getting like 20 views or 30 views on each video to getting 145 each video, or more or less at the minimum. What does that say to you guys? That means I'm actually preaching a message that everybody else is thinking. And if we let that flag die, and if we let that flag get separated by Obama's division, because that's truly what it is, Obama's division, not anyone else's but Obama's division. If we let Obama's division separate the rest of the world, we will have nothing left of our country. I'm sorry to tell you, but that man has single-handedly tore apart the fabric of our society. He's not only torn the fabric of our society apart, he's torn apart the fucking modern family. aka the family that used to have a mother and a father as the main support system. And they didn't look at the color of people's skin. And you know what? I'm getting to the point where I'm not even looking at the color of people's skin. I'm to the point where I'm getting to an age that I understand that nobody's going to end up marrying me. I'm going to end up having to adopt kids to actually have kids of my own. Yeah, that's the sad reality. I'm going to have to adopt kids from other countries because nobody else actually gives a shit. And you know why I'm going to adopt kids? Because I think that if I have kids myself, they might just turn out as just as crazy as me. And why not adopt somebody else's children that they don't want? Because there's plenty enough kids out there that don't have parents. All right?
Yep, because a lot of psychiatric issues are genetic and hereditary.
Yeah, a lot of... Exactly. Thank you for backing that statement up.
Like whatever you have, I don't know, but whatever you have, I'm pretty sure that there are people in your family that had it too.
Yep. My mother, my father, everybody else. My great-grandpa, my grandfather. Wouldn't doubt it. My grandpa Riley.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma was bipolar, so am I. That was
It doesn't
fun.
mean we're going to treat people wrong, though. The point at the end of the day is not everybody that's bipolar is going to flip out just to flip out. They actually, most of the time, need a reason to actually go off on somebody. That's what people forget to realize at the end of the day. And then you have these idiots out there saying that people that are bipolar or vice versa, somebody who spent a fucking couple days in a mental hospital doesn't deserve to own a gun. Well, fuck you, sir, or fuck you, madam.
Yeah. Oh, the only thing that is really the difference when bipolar people go off is the intensity with which
the intensity.
it happens.
And you know, most of the time when I go off on an inanimate object and hurt myself, not others. I'm self-destructive, not...
Hey, you broke your fucking hand.
Yeah, that proves the point. That's like the icing on the fucking cake.
And sure, statistically, there is a higher propensity to violence, but you know what? Sometimes violence is called for.
Yep. This country was founded on violence. Sorry to tell you.
Yes, it was.
And for somebody to go and say that the first slave owner wasn't actually black earlier, aka Candy Rain, you're a fucking idiot. Do your research. Not only that, the first person to die for the American Constitution and the Revolution was Cypress Addicts. Yeah, like my video because that's the real fucking truth to it.
Can't fucking
She just
blame
liked my video on Twitter, by the way. I was just sharing that. Because we talk shit about her the whole fucking time, or half the time, you know. Because I was just trying to get to the point and get down to a fucking point that if you're really a true American, you won't buy products from another country like that. Or vice versa. You'll buy American first and other countries second, right? Or wrong?
Well, it depends on the market, really. Vaping? Yeah.
Vaping is
America's
kind of
pretty far behind. America's pretty far behind in vaping.
I'll admit that.
Like Japan, even China, even though China has very high
I want to say one
amounts of lead
country
in
that
their
is
copper.
ahead in that, and it would be Amsterdam or any country surrounding that, because you would figure that they would have a good sense of
fucking
taste,
internet.
right?
Yeah, the best tank for vaping out there is a German-made tank.
Yeah, see? Or German.
It's a K-Fun.
Yeah, and you
It's
know what's funny
expensive.
about that? You know what's funny about what she just said? The statement, when you buy bongs or you buy glass, you know what you want?
German.
German-made
German,
glass. You know
yeah.
why? Because it lasts longer.
Yep.
And I don't know why that is. It's just something they do to strengthen their glass, I guess. But
Probably temper it better than we do.
yeah, we don't temper our shit good enough, so it breaks and falls apart easy.
And the thing with
And the
that
reason
makes-
for that is because we've shipped all our jobs off to other countries. That's the honest truth.
Yeah. Like, the thing that's iffy about China and vaping is
Quality.
anything that has like copper, I would have that tested for lead. How much
Yeah.
lead is in
Yeah.
that copper?
Yeah, fuck that. Fucking
So,
Chinese
yeah.
poisoning us.
I only use
Years.
gold-plated stuff. Not because I'm like some smarmy little
I'm not trying to be
Rich
racist
guy.
or none of that. My point is we should support our country first. That was all my point was.
Oh yeah.
You get where I'm coming from with that, right?
Oh yeah, if this stuff was built here with a good price, yeah.
Yeah,
Because the machining quality is better here.
yeah, it is. Sorry to say. It always has been, but you know, we started shipping jobs off to other countries and forgot about our own.
Yeah.
And not only did we do that, we forgot about our own veterans, and that
Crashing
really
on this
pissed me off.
game. What's pissing me off is my fucking internet.
Your internet's shit, mate. Tell
No,
Tony Hawk to get out of the fucking satellite
it's not.
dish.
It's
Tell
these
Tony
fucking-
Hawk to get out of the god
No,
satellite dish,
these
Damo.
fucking- It's these fucking things I've got. Because my internet on my phone hasn't dropped.
It's your dad hogging up all the internet.
No, we've got two different things. He's got his own and I've got my own. It's these fucking things over electricity. Because there's a red light that keeps flashing on it. I think I've got to repair it again. And that's going to be a real cunt. Because this started happening and I've turned them off and on and I still get the red light. And they should be free orange.
I turned the water temperature down in there because I felt the side of this tank and it feels hotter than shit.
I wish I could use my fucking phone. Tether it.
Well, when you figure that out, tell me how to do it, because I don't know how to work with my phone.
What, tethering the phone to Google Plus?
Yeah.
You've got to invite yourself. That's how.
How the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. I have 2 different accounts to do that. There's a reason they call me the white pariah.
I want to fucking... No, I want to tether my home internet out of my phone onto my computer. That's what I want to do.
I don't know how to do that. I don't think. I only done that once, and that was with my BlackBerry. I haven't been able to do it again since.
Oh, I'd have to have a different account on my phone? Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Here's a comment from one of my friends. His name's Jason. I just had a thought. The money that George sent to Black Lives Matter got me thinking about 70% of the state rioters that are in North Carolina right now. Not really sure how many more, but I'm guessing that these are paid rioters. That was a good statement. And this guy, he is a security guard. It's pretty cool, too.
Fucking
Shout out to Jason. These guys need to go watch American History X over again. Because obviously they still were racist at the end of the movie, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I was making a joke. No, they weren't still racist at the end of the movie. The guy lost his little brother. There you go. There's how that movie ends. Because of racism.
I think my
fuck.
fucking internet's dropping out all the time on this fucking over this shit. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
And I wasn't saying that because of the fact that the movie itself has a bunch of Nazis in it and all that. No, I was saying that because the fact the movie itself teaches a message that is positive, and it teaches you not to be racist at the end of the fucking day. Like that man learned how to get out of the Nazi life because he lost his little brother due to the Nazi life. And it's based on a true story of Venice County, Venice Beach, California. And basically, yeah, there was this guy that was being a chicken hawk and preying over young minds and basically corrupting their mind with nothing but racism and hate speech from Hitler. And it's wrong. And Hitler used Hegelian dialect too. So did Napoleon Bonaparte. So did a few others. And it said that even this Hegelian dialect has been used all the way back far as Plato and Galileo. So what do you guys expect? The same shit's going to keep happening. History repeats itself over and over again. And racism is taught. It's not fucking born or something you're born into. It's not something you're just, oh, I got, you heard it from your parents, vice versa. You heard it from somebody else and they taught it to you. I've been going on and on for hours. I feel like a fucking box that just can't stop. Like a voice box this morning.
Ah, fuck, it crashed my fucking phone.
Who, Damo?
No. Trying to sign into Google.
Oh.
You're fucking fat. This is why I like computers more. Fuck phones. Fucking bastards.
Yeah, the phone's a piece of shit, man. Just my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong.
What I missed, I was gone for a little bit.
You didn't miss much. I just explained shit, and we had Candy going like my video over there on Twitter because I, obviously banned her from the side chat.
What happened?
She was talking shit, and I was done with it. I'm fucking done with being alienated every time somebody else has an opinion that doesn't line up with hers. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting over there talking shit in the side chat because she's blocked and banned or blocked fucking Red over here and discriminating on Red and everything else, and she doesn't even see what she's doing is discrimination. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
People want me to fucking break down what it is they're doing to other people. I'll start fucking doing it. Discriminate to tell the difference. More words related to tell the difference. Discrimination. That's the first word that came up. I look things up in the thesaurus when I can't say something, by the way, if you didn't know that. Now you do. Yeah, I'm not as smart as everybody thinks I am. There you go. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm smarter than you think I am. The people who are really intelligent are the people that keep trying to fucking educate themselves, even when they have lost the power to do so. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right.
They keep trying to move forward and push forward in life because they know they have something to fight for.
And there's a difference between having an education and having knowledge.
Yep. Most of my knowledge comes straight from books, and if I'm wrong, I'll accept that. But you know what? Most of the shit I don't think I'm wrong on. So.
And you don't got to go to school to have an education.
No, you don't. First president of the United States.
There's a lot.
First president of the United States didn't go to or do a lot of schooling. Look it up.
And speaking about the Washington, he was the first elected president. There was 13 continental presidents before him.
No. There was more than 13, bro. There was 16 before him. People don't know that.
I thought we had like the 13 colonies
we had
at the time.
16. We had 16 presidents before him, is what I'm trying to tell you. I only know this because I have a history teacher that I'm still friends with to this day. By the way, I just thought I'd give you guys a little notification. If you watch any TV, he's going to be on Amazing Race with his wife as a couple. And yeah, I just thought you should check that out. But the point is he's the
Washington
one that taught
was
me
the first elected.
that he was the first elected, yes, but there was 16 before him. And that's my history teacher from 7th grade and 8th grade.
Wasn't the 16 continental presidents, wasn't one of them black?
Yeah. And he was also a slave owner, but they don't go into that. They tried to erase that out of our history because you notice that there's about 100 years missing of history. Because when did we land
anymore?
Yeah, when did we land here? Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Nobody can answer that question.
Didn't we land here like in the 1500s, late 1500s, early like
1492.
1492, you're correct. Google, don't do it. But yeah, it's the funny thing that people don't pay attention to history and they just overwrite it because they think that confabulation fucking proves that history can be overridden. Sorry, I saw that one coming. I saw it lag before it happened. And you're echoing back, bro. You know.
I forgot to mute.
Yeah. The lag is real. Because that other cam should have knocked off already. Who's this unveiling the void?
No, it's me.
Oh. It's you.
Yep.
You finally figured it out, but you're a green blob.
So now thing. You know.
Yeah.
I don't have a finger on this thing.
Man, why do I have to pee every 10 minutes? I'm really getting tired of this shit. It's really getting old, dude. It's like my bladder is in control of my body.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't keep my job probably at a Toys R Us. Because I was always in the bathroom,
Right.
either shitting or pissing. The only negative thing to, like, if they did build a wall, here's the only negative thing. I have friends that live down in Mexico. They wouldn't be able to come up and vice versa without going through the border checkpoint. Like, I mean, they all have passports, but that's not the point. That you get what I'm saying. They wouldn't be able to stay here.
What
As
if
long
there's
as-
like a gate that opens up and closes?
That's what it will be. But the point being is that doesn't always work.
Right.
Because that still causes segregation, just like the wall did between Germany and I believe it was Russia, right?
Or
Or East Germany.
East Berlin.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was a bunch of Russians over on one side and Germans in the other, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Is this echoing back at all?
No.
Oh, good. Well, I don't get why other people's phones do it, because it's on speaker and all that shit. I don't get it. Oh. Okay.
That is one weird fucking commercial going for my AdSense.
Hmm.
A Gucci commercial.
Oh shit.
Ow. Now that echoed back.
All right.
Ow. Rape.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to have them both in here at the same time. Because I don't know why that was happening. On my phone it was fine, but when I go to talk on here, it starts doing that shit.
Some people obviously never taught their children that they weren't always right. That's all I'm going to say after this morning. And Damon's probably not coming back. Guys.
Why?
His internet crashed.
All right.
I was just throwing that out there.
Right. Poor Kiwis and their internet.
I told him, tell Tony Hawk to get out of the damn fucking satellite dish. He didn't listen to me. He obviously thought I was joking, you know.
In that case, it's his fault for using a satellite dish to begin with.
That's a joke, dude.
I know.
Most people don't get it. It's an old inside joke.
I used to play Tony Hawk. I know what's up. I used to play Pro Skater and shit. I'm a Dreamcast, yo. I know the lingo.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Shut up, bird. Goddamn birds, I swear.
Outsider.
Yeah, outside. Fucking winged rats.
I wanted to shoot this squirrel the other day, but I remembered I can't do that without somebody, you know, fucking giving me shit for it. Call him PETA on my ass.
That reminds me, the most hilarious thing I saw with a squirrel was I was coming back from hunting, and on the road I saw this thing. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I get closer, and I pass it, and it's a squirrel that was run over. But his tail was sticking straight up.
Yep. They broke his spine.
It was so fucking funny. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
He just sounded like Cartman.
Ma! Mother! Bathroom. Fuck Cartman.
I gotta ask, when you block somebody from the side chat, does that block them from ever viewing you ever again?
No.
What does it block them from?
Notifications and shit. But if they look up your channel, they'll still find you
Okay.
and view it. Then they can't comment or whatever.
You know, I really didn't want to have to go to that level, but she really pissed me off this morning. It's been constant every fucking other morning ever since, you know, I invited Red instead of her into my calls and yada yada, so on and so forth, that she's been pestering my side chat and acting like a fucking troll. So why not treat her as such, right?
Hey, it's your channel, dude. Fuck it.
I'm gonna fucking be dialected, or I mean, I ain't gonna be put down because I have an opinion and it doesn't fucking line up with what you learned in your liberal school. All right, that's all I'm gonna say, because most education nowadays is liberal, and if people don't fucking understand that, they're unless you go to a school that is completely conservative, then majority of the schools are liberal, sorry to say, or lean more towards the left.
That's why you go to school for shit like IT or something. Yep. Not political bullshit.
In California, it's all nothing but politics, bro. If people tell you that there isn't no politics in going to college in California, bullshit.
Bullshit, yeah. Just do like IT or film or something.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Honestly, one of those three.
You know, things you can't actually just learn by going to the library.
Yep.
Can't learn IT security just by going to the library. That's where it's useful. Going to school and shit.
Huh? Sorry, I was paying attention to the fish.
I said that's where it's useful, going to school and shit.
Yeah.
To learn things you can't learn at the library.
That is true.
And IT security falls under that.
Yeah, you know, I actually was thinking about going and getting my license for being a security guard out here.
Yeah. It's pretty easy.
It's only $350 in total to go to the schooling and all that, and they teach you, and then you end up with your certificate, and you end up with your firearm, and so on and so forth. Yeah, California, you're allowed to carry a firearm if you're a security guard, because they're tired of security guards getting shot and beat up because they don't have a gun.
Yeah. Which, The only way I'd be one in California is if I'm armed.
Mhm. I think it's ridiculous to try to unarm the masses.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest mistake we could ever do, is unarm every single person in our own country.
Well, what was it? I forget his name, but he was a Japanese general. So that we would
Hitler did that
never.
before he invaded.
Yeah, it was a Japanese general who said we would never be able to invade the U.S. on foot. Everyone's armed. Too many guns, man.
No, now they'll be able to do it though. It's a different ballpark if people are disarming everybody, right?
Yep.
Yep, Yamamoto said to the Empire, you wouldn't be able to defeat American on their own
Yeah,
land.
him.
There'd be a rifle behind every blade of grass.
Yeah, him. He said that.
And do you know why he said that? He came over here, he went to college over here, then went back to Japan.
Mm. Problem, reaction, solution.
Okay, I think I fixed my shit. Hello. Fuck.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you could. Yeah, I fixed it. That red light's gone now. I wonder if I should just get a new set of these, Nick. The power over Ethernet over power. Because I
Oh, the
saw some
Kiwi's back.
that do 1 gig connections. So that'll be, yeah, future proof. I wonder if I should just get them and upgrade so I got double the speed that I've got now. I don't know. But I'm going to try division now.
Yeah, guys, don't you know I listen to nothing but a bunch of Uncle Toms. I'm a racist bastard. and I haven't ever tried to make a opinion or formulate an opinion for myself. I'm just that retarded and believe everything that Trump says, guys. Or agree with it too. Yeah. Because that's my way and that's my motto. To use the Force. Because these are not the droids you're looking for. Did you know over 500 million Yahoo accounts were compromised just yesterday?
Yeah, I got a notification for that on my account.
And they said that it was the Russians. Yeah, totally.
What's this shit with the Russians doing it?
It's not the Russians, all right?
I know, but that's what everyone's saying. I'm like, it's the Chinese, clearly.
It's the Chinese. It's
Or
clearly
the Koreans.
Yep.
It's one of
Or the
them.
Koreans. How do you
Right.
track your earnings with AdSense?
I have no idea.
See, that's the only thing she knew. I'm being a dick, aren't I?
And what Trump actually said, he said if the Russians are so good, I bet they can hack Hillary's personal email address. Which I think they would. What he said, I hope they do because I bet they can't. He didn't say, and he also said most likely it's the Chinese, like you're saying, or the Koreans that are getting into our email address.
Be
See, the
Chinese.
Russians don't deal in email.
Mm-mm.
They deal in bigger things. If they were going to breach
Mhm.
any security, it would be,
NSA.
yeah,
Not only
they
that, but
wouldn't be emails.
I don't have a problem with Russia because Hillary, she said if she gets in office, she's going to stop Russia from having nukes. And
I'd
that's when
hate to
Putin
inform
came.
her.
That's when Putin
She
came
could-
out and said that we're having nukes to protect ourselves from ISIS.
You see, I hate to inform her, but they already have them. They're a result from this thing called the Cold War and the arms race. They have nukes. I hate to inform.
I know,
I
but the
hate,
way Hillary was
I
saying
hate
it,
to
she's
inform
gonna
them.
have the Russians get rid of him.
Oh, some shit like that. You mean the treaty that we couldn't even? Yeah.
I think I need
Hey,
a cigarette.
we're giving money to a country that wants to kill us, where they could build the nukes, but yet you have a country that wants to help us out to get rid of ISIS. You want them to get rid of their nukes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Makes
No
That's what they
comments.
want.
It makes sense to me, dude. What's wrong with you? Makes perfect sense. It's completely reasonable and logical. Oh, what's wrong with you?
She's just mad because we blocked her from the call. And blocked her from everything else other than Twitter.
Now my game's working. Finally.
That's okay, because I know I have 6 people watching, and that's all that fucking matters.
My game. Okay. Use elevator. How come I fucking... Someone's got their mic open in the game. I can hear a fucking Asian talking.
Fucking, you can hear. Never mind, I won't say that. That's racist.
What?
You can hear the ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
No, I was gonna say something far worse. I was gonna say something that my grandpa used to say. All right, so I'll just shut my mouth.
You can say it, Nick.
Nope.
Ring-a-ling and ding dong?
No, I was gonna say slant eyes. All right.
Oh, that's not that
Oh,
bad.
that's... Come on, man.
I got a better one. How do they name their kids? They throw pots and pans down the stairs.
I
Whatever
could
sound
go
it
even
makes, that's
worse.
their name.
I could use a Clint Eastwood reference and say zipper heads, but you know that's just being a fucking racist, right?
Yeah, whatever sound the pots and pans
I was
makes
just
throwing them down the
using
stairs.
him as an example. I wasn't trying to be racist.
I know.
I was just joking.
Yeah, but
So was
that's
I.
Chinese, so...
Oh,
They're
is
free
it?
game. Oh, yeah. That was all the Chinese stereotypes, which I'm all for. But that's because Japanese in my family and Japanese versus Chinese, it's older than history itself.
That and the Vietnamese were called goonks and wops back in Vietnam.
No, wops are
They're Italians.
Yeah.
Not wop. Wasn't it goonks? Like,
No, it's gooks.
Gook.
My dad used to use that term, and then he became not racist, and yada yada. And that's because we used to live in a very, very heavily populated area with nothing but Chinese and Asian and Korean, and you name it. There was probably something there that was of that ethnicity.
haven't you noticed in a lot of the Asian neighborhoods there's low crime like it is in white neighborhoods?
Higher IQ.
Higher IQ.
They're smarter. They're better.
Not only
They're
that, but
smarter than
the
killing each
parents
other
teach
for
them by the time.
They're
Parents,
smarter than killing each other for pointless, asinine reasons.
like I was saying, their parents, as soon as they start to learn how to talk and walk, that's when their parents start teaching them. Because the brain is like a sponge. It absorbs everything in.
Yep, that's why the Asians will rise, and then everyone will kiss their ass. We'll see how strict they are, and
It's going to be yellow power, eh?
yeah, man.
See, I like that we can joke on that level, you know, because I'm totally being sarcastic, and I have been the most of the fucking night. You know, other than when I called Obamacare Negro care, you know, I was not joking when I said that. I really deplore the man. I think he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
No, it would be,
Other than that, I don't hate any black people, and
Nick, it would be more like, give me care.
I just hate Obama. I hate how he's ruined this country.
Nick,
Yep.
it would be more like, give me care. Give me free health care.
Yeah, I have free health care, but it's shittier than ever.
Did you hear about that old elderly lady that ended up dying because her premium went up and she couldn't pay for her medication?
Yep.
Yeah.
Her premiums went up and she could not pay for her medication. And that's the sad reality, is they don't give a fuck about us. We're all just sheep and cattle to them.
You know, I was watching this movie earlier. It was called Society. It was a great fucking movie. Where the rich literally ate
The poor.
the poor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's basically what Hillary's idea is. If you've looked into any of her ideals.
Son of a bitch. Oh, flap cat. Ollie.
I gotta piss.
It's a really good body horror
More
movie.
coming. Oh fuck, I'm in trouble now. I've got someone joined with me and he's not even fucking helping me. Stupid.
Welcome to online play. Welcome to gaming over the internet. Welcome to multiplayer, dude.
Fucking cock. I'm gonna leave and find a new fucking partner. He's just standing fucking in the fucking thingy, AFK. Stupid cockhead. Fucking wipe him out. Come after him and kill him. I'll fucking kill him. I'll throw a grenade near him and blow the fucker up.
Do it, Demo. Do it, Kiwi. Get him,
I'm
Kiwi.
back.
Get him.
Fucking looks like I've got to do this shit by myself.
Get him, Kiwi.
I'll try.
The gunning Kiwi. That's right. Embrace the Kiwi.
Well, in a few minutes, guys, I'm going to go over to the fish store and go buy some guppies
Oh, yeah.
after
Nick?
testing the water.
Oh, it didn't
Guppies
work.
eat themselves.
I know that. That's the point of throwing them in there.
What? So those big fish would eat the guppies?
Oh, yeah. So they'll stop attacking each other. Because I already killed the orange fish, and he was like one of my favorites. He was the first one I got from the Aquarium Connection. I believe that's what the store's called.
Would you have to put all those different fishes in a different fish tank?
What?
Would you have to separate the fish, like put them in a different fish tank?
Maybe one day, not right at the moment. This one can already open his mouth big enough to almost eat all of these fish.
Where's the scissors? Trying to chop off the burn ends of these cigarettes and roll a bump of smoke.
People don't know that some fish have teeth like sharks. It's like in the
Yep,
back.
those fish do. Their jaws retract out. I watch them do it all day long. Which, speaking of, I fed them this morning, but I didn't feed them that much. And they're trying to eat each other right now, so.
Oh, this tobacco, isn't that stale? Bumper time. Smoke some bumpers. Why not? Just don't like the fucking burnt bit. Cut that off. There's a little bit of tobacco. Fucking it, some of these are nearly half a smoke. Some of these bumpers. Fucking wasting cigarettes.
Man.
Expensive to do that.
Shit's nasty, Kiwi. Come on. Oh.
Pasta, when's the last time you had a cigarette?
Last year.
So when you vape, you don't have any nicotine in your juice at all?
Oh no, I do have nicotine in mine.
Because the person that plays Left 4 Dead on Easy, he was saying that he doesn't have any nicotine in his vape juice.
I didn't in mine.
I do. I use 30 milligram. Sometimes I use 6. It all depends on what I decide to mix.
I'd
You know,
get-
in certain parts of the southern states, you can't get 30 milligram anymore,
I
or
know.
35.
I
I
know.
was just letting you know.
Oh, I'm all up on the crooked regulations, so-called, on
I'd
vaping,
probably
and it's
go,
all
if
fucking
you're-
bullshit.
If I was smoking them, if I was going to get a vape pen and get nicotine juice, I'd probably go for 18 milligram.
No, hold on. Damo,
any
what you
reason-
need is to get the fuck out of Australia first.
Yes, get the fuck out of Australia.
Oh,
And then start vaping.
And then
Because
start
Australia
vaping.
has ridiculous regulations on vaping.
I don't give a fuck. There's regulations on smoke and doesn't stop me. You're not meant to smoke
Yeah,
on a
but
fucking
Damon,
station.
over
or
there,
time to get fucked.
over there where
Over there, you
where
can't
you're
even
from,
buy them.
your whole
You can
your whole
buy 'em.
pack of cigarettes, Damon, when you buy a pack of cigarettes, the whole box, the whole carton is filled with nothing but warning signs. Over here, it's just
Yeah.
one little like a warning sign
I
on the
know.
side.
I know. Yeah, but your tobacco wouldn't be as strong as the stuff I get.
See, it's not
I doubt that.
necessarily the tobacco. Sometimes it's to do with the tar.
Yeah, this has got what I smoke. It's 16 milligram cigarettes. What's 16 milligrams of nicotine? And I forget how much tar and shit's in them because they took it off, but it used to tell you. But yeah,
But
very
Damo,
strong.
you go to vaping and you can get 24 milligram juice.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably get. I'd get a real strong juice to start with. That's what I probably need to do because these cigarettes aren't fucking strong enough.
Yeah, get you some 24 milligram, or what you could do is order just straight nicotine at like 50 milligrams.
By the way, I did a 15-minute video that I'm gonna share on YouTube later on,
Oh fuck! I didn't realise there was
and
that much tobacco there. This
it's
is a decent.
it's about how
Let's go
Islam's
just
a cult,
about.
and how Bernie Sanders was a joke, and how Hillary's a fucking dumb, deplorable cunt. But yeah, it's gonna be a video I upload right after this one's over.
That's the size of a fucking tailor made.
See,
Just about.
I liked
Oh.
him right before I liked him up until he let those 2 women take over his thing.
Yep.
Nick, that
Obama,
one
that
video
is.
you did, so deplorable, white, and privileged, it got 107 views.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't need her to get views, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't need anybody to get views. I can get views on my own just for having my own fucking opinion, because I'm not like every other cunt out there that can't fucking conjure an opinion in their own brain.
What does
No,
They
no,
have
that
to go out and take somebody else's opinion and take their word for it.
and take somebody else's product and sell it as theirs.
Why does
That
fucking
too.
bumpers taste like ass? I take the fucking.
Because they are ass.
Because it is ass. You've already smoked the cigarette, so you can't re-smoke the tar that's not there.
Yeah, it is
But I didn't
ass.
burn
That's
it all.
why.
I didn't burn it all, Nick. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking the burnt bit off and just using the tobacco without the burnt bit on.
But what you're not understanding is how cigarettes work. Even if you're not burning it, the smoke still travels through,
Yeah,
and
true.
that taste carries over when you smoke it again.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So you are smoking ass, dude. Just straight ass.
You know what the best part of a cigarette is? The
The
first
filter,
straw.
that's where the heroin is.
The first straw.
No, it's fucking.
fucking
Fucking
kill
harsh.
Damon.
It's
check
over.
whatever the fuck.
Damon,
think
you
you're
want to
doing.
get some good cigarettes? I'll tell you where to go. Damon,
Yeah.
go to siggysworld.com.
I don't think I'd be able to buy them off there. I don't
You
know.
will. I bought
Yeah,
stuff
but
off of Siggy's World, and I can get some cigarettes imported over here from like Canada, Australia. Pretty much you would be getting like American cigarettes and other cigarettes imported over there.
That just reminds me of the greatest market that in vaping that America really thrives. The e-juice world. E-liquid. Never do, only buy US liquid.
I'll
Because
buy
China's liquid is
used to
filled
buy
with shit.
Australian. I used to buy
If you knew
Australian.
how to make your own liquid, would you do it?
I do.
Like your
I do
own
make
flavors
mine.
and everything?
It's not hard. All you do
Well,
is get the flavoring and the glycerin, or fucking get
yeah.
the glycerin and fucking add flavor to it. It's not hard.
Oh, somebody said that the e-juice, like the e-liquid, has the same as antifreeze.
Hold on. Now listen very closely. Propylene antifreeze, but now here's the but. It's added to antifreeze to make it less toxic if ingested. So really, the stuff that's in antifreeze that's also in the e-liquid, the propylene glycol, is in there to make antifreeze safer. Boom.
Oh, sweet! I've got 3 people now. And they're actually working together by the look of it. I just
Damn it,
gotta
it
find out
tastes
where they-
like when you're smoking, it tastes a lot better when you're not hitting it really hard like a joint.
Oh, I'm not hitting it like a joint. It's
You're like,
with a joint. Yeah.
I think you're
Joint,
hearing me.
joint
Oh.
you suck on. You do that, yeah.
because
You
I
make
was gonna say that must be a cigarette that's like packed extremely tight, like an American Spirit.
No, that's me. I'm vaping, and
Uh,
and I lung punch it. Like I've been called iron lung and shit because
has your lungs been a lot better since you stopped smoking and went to vaping?
you know what? Actually, I haven't noticed the difference because I've always been able to take a really deep breath, like you know. I've always had great lung power. Like
I
just
don't know where I'm going.
listen
but-
to this.
Fuck.
And I've always
you-
been able to hit it like that.
Oh, you know how when Lou
I don't know
Gehrig's,
where I'm going.
when that guy Lou Gehrig's died,
Just
what I've heard is he ended up dying from a heart attack mid jog, and 2
No, it
smokers
wasn't
that were
Luke
jog.
Gehrig. It was what was his name? Oh fuck, what was his name? God damn it,
person
Dennis Leary and Bill Hicks made a joke about this guy.
Because the guy never drank, he never smoked, he didn't do drugs, and he died
Yeah,
mid jog, and 2 smokers ended up finding him.
yeah. Well, that was the joke. Bill
You know
Hicks
what?
told.
I'm getting followers just out of her hating on my video. So
Oh,
I wonder if those are all the people that she was hating on.
you're right.
Oh man,
Oh,
the problem with vaping is that hard, man. Nick rush, you know. Fuck.
nicotine rush.
Oof.
Oof.
where it feels
And
like
that's
you
the
got a
thing,
buzz.
And that's the thing too with vaping. The nicotine is really pure, like really pure. Like the nicotine I use is 99.97% pure, and it gives a really much more intense nick high because it's not bogged down with tar and shit. And it sneaks up on you. But fuck.
So I need to watch this black Trump supporter, I guess, because he tears and torches Hillary in a few minutes flat, I guess. And Donald Trump posted this video, and I guess I just need to watch this video because, you know, yeah.
Fuck, where are my teammates? They're miles ahead of me.
Oh boy.
6-time felon killed in shootout by a 13-year-old during attempted home invasion. Yeah, by a 13-year-old. You don't fucking rob people.
Nope.
Doesn't pay to rob people.
Damn it, I'm on 3 milligrams. But there is a science to why I'm on 3 milligrams. Because since I vaporize a lot of liquid, I get a lot of vapor. And in that vapor is more nicotine. That's why I only have 3 milligrams.
What sort of vape have you got?
Huh?
What sort of vape pen have you got?
I don't have a pen, dude.
Well, whatever it is.
I have a Hegelian 150 watt, an Alliance RDA, and my coil is a 0.2 ohms fused Clapton coil
Okay,
at 85 watts.
fair enough.
I know that's all Greek to you probably, but yeah.
Yeah.
And next to it, I have a Relo RX 200 watt mod with a Troll 2 RDA.
Yeah, you think I was joking about how many views my other videos on social media get? I'll prove my point. You want me to prove my point?
Sure.
Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. You see that? I'll see that, right?
I don't see shit. I'm going to refresh.
Oh, wait, no, don't. Oh, I didn't present to everyone, that's why. 111 views. Yeah, pasta.
All right.
111 views.
Oh shit! It's your face.
So, What's funny is every person that always attacks me tells me I need to go and do more research. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. I've done all the research.
Okay. Okay, how do I go to fucking the other thing? G. No. G. So I bring my talents up, T. Okay, that's it, K.
But yeah, guys, I think I'm about done. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about
Need
to
to
go to
take a
bed.
little bit of a nap.
Fuck naps, man. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'll end up doing that after I go get the other fish.
Right.
Really, that's the truth.
Fucking A.
Because I believe we're into the final hour anyways. I missed the thing that told me when the hour was because obviously I've been walking in and out of the room so much because people fucking piss me off.
We got 18 minutes because we started at 3.
Yep.
Oh shit. I gotta make sure I'm up to raid and shit. With Izzy.
Okay, where the fuck do I go? How do I fucking get out there?
I just followed Kid Rock on Twitter.
Cool.
Cowboy, baby. It's the only thing I know from him.
What about balls in your mouth?
What? What, Kiwi?
Balls in your mouth.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
that's his
That-
song.
that's an
Darker
actual
balls?
song.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a Kid Rock song. Balls in your mouth. Balls in your mouth. You got my balls in your mouth.
You got your balls to the wall.
Yeah, it's a fucking Kid Rock
Oh, you
song.
know? Do you know why Chef ain't on South Park anymore?
Why? Because he's racist.
No, it's because when they were making that skit about when they were making fun of Scientology, the actor that played Chef was a Scientologist.
He also died.
No, they killed him. They killed him off
No,
on
he
No,
the
no,
died.
the
show.
actor died.
The actor died.
I didn't know he died, but I know that he left South
Yep.
Park because of
He
that.
died, bro.
Well, yeah, he left, but he also died.
But yeah, I wasn't joking about that song. Neither was Damien.
I didn't know it was a song.
It was actually originally called Polyfuse, I believe. But they changed the song name to Balls in Your Mouth because that's basically what it was about.
That's exactly right.
Okay, yeah. I'm all freaking out on demo, like, fuck off.
You thought he was fucking shitting you? No, he's not shitting you.
I'll find some fucking players to do this.
This just in. Michelle Obama impersonates her husband.
Don't you mean Michael?
It from outer space.
Come to see that sad look on your face? Thought I'd crumble. Thought I'd let down and die. Oh, no, not I.
Oh, this just in. I got something better. Justin Bieber involved in dust up at a gentleman's club.
Fuck Justin Bieber.
Isn't it old when, like, Orlando Bloom hit him? Or some
Probably.
shit? Like, I remember Orlando Bloom hit him. I don't remember when. Maybe a few years back. I know this is your hangout, but could you, like, meet you back? Could you do that?
Rip a go.
Oh, did you hear about that time when Justin Bieber, when he first came out, he was like driving recklessly in Jersey, and a Jersey driver ended up tailgating him, like totally rammed his back of his car.
Nope, didn't know that.
Yeah, you know how there's a
Yeah, you
stoplight
can
and a
talk
stop
shit
sign?
on Justin Bieber because he's a Hillary supporter. He went from being a Hillary supporter to being from being a Donald Trump supporter to being a Hillary supporter overnight.
You know what? Is he even registered to vote?
He shouldn't be. He's Canadian.
He is registered to vote because he owns stock in our country.
That motherfucker. Goddamn
He's
Canadians.
stupid? You think he's stupid? He came over here to rule our country.
Goddamn Canucks.
I heard he's the reason why that Selena Gomez almost committed suicide and went into rehab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He's psycho. Fuck you, Justin Bieber. Milo! Milo! For Secretary of Press. Milo.
I think I just read this, and I'm like,
Milo
Milo's
for
really
Secretary
hairy.
of Press.
For like a bottom, he's really hairy.
I didn't know he had a hairy dick, but thanks for telling me.
I'm talking about his legs, man. You know, for a bottom, he's very hairy.
That was a joke, by the way.
I know. Because usually the bottoms are the ones that, you know, shave their legs and doll themselves up and shit.
Ten minutes left, guys.
10 minutes left. I thought it was over.
No.
No, God damn it, Kiwi. We said like 9 minutes ago there was 8 minutes left.
Oh,
Or 18 minutes. Fuck.
and I'm sitting here talking about balls in your mouth.
Shut up. I love it though. Oh, Milo's racist. Well, tell that to the myriad of black men he
fucks.
whose dicks he sucks.
Or tell that to his parents, who I believe are Jewish.
Are they?
I could be wrong. But
I thought they were Catholic.
yeah, they might be Catholic. Hold on, let me look that up. My phone's freezing. Yeah, he claims Jewish ancestry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth.
A Jew who loves BBC. But
Who,
he's
me?
totally him. But he's totally racist.
Yeah.
A Jew who loves big black cock. Totally racist.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Red, you're echoing.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to leave and come back. My computer almost got hacked.
How was that?
I went on to Twitter.
DDoS? What?
No, I typed in Twitter on Google, and right when I clicked on Twitter, my screen went blue, and it said I need to put in my credit card number, all this. So I ended up restarting it, and turning it back on.
Hmm.
Hey, Damon, that's the reason why you've been having problems. Tandy is probably a hacker.
Nah, don't put that information out there. You don't know if that's true.
She's a bitch, though.
I wish I had the.
I used to DDoS people on Yahoo.
Hi.
Do you know what I used to do on fucking Yahoo?
You know what?
Boot people out of the fucking rooms. I had a booter that just sends like millions of spam messages.
Yeah, I had one of those too.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I used to do it to the Indians.
40 minutes, we still have 6 viewers.
I know one of them's me because I don't like to neglect the side chat. Or the outside chat.
I know 4 of them are me. Or were me. 5 minutes left.
Dun dun dun.
So in the last 5 minutes, we could say fuck Hillary, fuck Obama, fuck Bernie Sanders, and fuck any Democrat, fuck all the left. Sorry, I'm being verbal. I'm just pissed that everybody and their mother thinks that I'm racist just because I believe differently than them. It's a sad truth and a sad reality we live in. You can't even have a difference in opinion anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking sniper.
Well, sure you can. Just these people
Fucker.
don't know how to argue.
Yeah, they don't know how to argue, so they think that because they don't know how to argue, because you didn't give a good enough reason for why you think the economy is failing, that you're automatically wrong, you know?
Yeah.
And that's not the case in every circumstance. They need to understand that.
Shit, last night, Nick, you were almost dying of laughter.
Oh, me and Nick both were.
Yeah. Tonight I was worried he was gonna have a stroke from being angry.
From the rage?
Yeah.
From the rage? I was worried myself that I was going to have a stroke because, you know, they are common in my family. I don't mean to fucking throw that out there, but they are common. My cousin, she has them every other day. She has medication for it, but the point being is she was born with a disorder that causes her to have what are they called? STIs, or they're small strokes. Anyways, the point is yeah, they're very small strokes, and my grandmother even had them. I think it was maybe from, you know, the Mormon side, and we won't get into that. You can already just take a guess.
Do you think it was like high blood pressure and getting like super mad and just...
No. I honestly blame it on incest, but there you go. I ain't afraid to admit that because everybody in their family history has some form of ancestry.
Going way back.
Yep.
Just remember, Nick, incest.
Oh, shut it. We're still live. We're still live.
Hey, Jay.
Shut the fuck. Some of the things you don't need to say, some of the things I just said just because people judge based on opinions and yada yada. That is my opinion, and I don't think that needs to be in the fucking call. All right? There's some things you need to filter your mouth about, and there's some things you can just go all in on.
Because he does have his channels to teach people.
Yeah. Inform and teach.
You should change it to the white teacher. White knight.
The white knight teacher. No, I'm good with what I got. You know what a pariah? Hold up. You know what a pariah is before you make any more jokes?
No.
It's what the founding fathers were referred to as. It's an outcast. It's an outlaw. It's somebody who goes against the system. Jesus Christ, people need to educate themselves. Sorry.
I thought people knew that. I don't know.
Yeah, I got my
I-
education from Jersey.
Not
They
trying
really
to be
don't.
a dick, man.
No, honest to God, Jersey really doesn't have that good of a system.
Yeah, neither does Arizona anymore. That's just the honest